Instantly. That's a lifetime in a basketball game.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Frank, Chuck having a drink right now, man. He getting saucy right now.
Who is?
Chuck.
When I
Not
played,
Chuck. Yeah. Fitty.
Why Kenny Fish?
I need Luca to
Hey,
get
y'all
like.
remember last year when Kyrie threw that lob up for Joker, and
Charles
Joker's like, man,
but
fuck
Charles
that
is
shit.
split because he's
Yep.
Yeah, Gooch. Whenever you got to hit mute whenever you when you log into or you click into the call because it's the background noise when you talk is so loud that it's kind of washing out what you say. Please.
Let me try to find these headphones, man.
Yeah, we can hear you clearly. It's just we hear the background show as well.
Oh, okay.
So Draymond still has a stage after knocking people out and wanting to stab people and all this stuff. That's crazy.
Damn, TDK. You don't let up.
I'm just saying. I wish I was able to do that stuff in real life and still be given all that kind of rope.
Taylor, she is looking very pretty tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm more here focused on Draymond. Damn, she looking good.
Put him in that.
Watch out, Taylor Rooks.
She doing a fake laugh at everything.
Hell no.
You just fake laugh.
She'd even hit him like, "Oh, you so."
The commentary is better than the actual what they're saying.
Hell yeah.
You guys are funny.
Nah, she pretty
If y'all
for
are
sure.
like baseball fans, her dad or her I think it was her uncle is Lou Brock, who was like the steals leader before Ricky broke his record.
Mm.
Shout out to Jason Tatum's barber for pushing his hairline back somewhere. Actually, it didn't even put his hairline back. It was his lineup.
Is his lineup slanted?
3-2.
I was about to say his lineup look a little slanted. Oh, big head ass boy.
Just a big dude anyway.
Yeah. Damn, speaking of a barber, I need to go get me a cut. Come on, I'm crazy.
Me too, man. My beard, I look like a Grizzly Adams right now.
Bro, I look like a bum.
I just got to get mine like, kind of cleaned up through the cheeks so it doesn't puff out on the side.
Mm.
I already got like an Easter Island size head anyway, so.
And
Their outfits are half like clown pants and both.
Yeah. They do look like bowling shirts.
I think they're trying to mimic the old Pacers uniforms.
Is that what that is?
I think that's what it is. If you remember the old jerseys, they have those lines.
Yeah.
Like that.
Worried about
Never met Larry Bird.
Never met Larry.
Pause. Oh, here we go.
SGA starting over Steph, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Why is Draymond talking about Tatum should be MVP? He's getting punished because of his team. Yeah, because he's good. He's not Luka good. You know what I'm saying? Like his stats ain't.
They
Hey,
just
he's
His stats
American
ain't
though, man.
MVP level, bro.
You gotta
It's-
stick for. He's American, man. He's gonna push for his buddy.
It's just cringe,
He's an
man.
American.
I
No,
just
it's not
the
cringe.
whole
I
thing
get
that
it.
it's like the best player on one of 4 teams from the West or 4 teams from the East to me is just like a
He's great.
ridiculous narrative.
He's great, but not MVP, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have had Derrick Jones Jr. in the dunk contest, man.
Hell yeah.
Hey man, just like the Europeans stick for their European buddies to win, you gotta. If you're American, you gotta stick for your American buddy to win. That's. I don't blame him.
Listen, I don't.
Just weird.
I don't think that. I'm a fan of the game of basketball, and if the best player had purple skin, I wouldn't care. And if he was
Right.
from Sri Lanka, I wouldn't care. That's just who should win, and that's who the
Yup.
best player is. Could not care less where somebody's from or what the color of skin they have.
Like, imagine when the aliens land,
Oh,
like
I never
they
said
start
skin
hooping.
color.
Yeah.
I'm talking about that's how people are.
I
Like,
know,
they
but it's still
push for their teammate or
xenophobia is still
country.
a form of, for lack of a better word, it's just basically it's an ist type of thing, like racist, homophobic. It's still that kind of nasty thing that we're gonna judge people based upon something other than the content of their play in the situation or the quality of their character.
Oh, hold on.
There you go.
Damn.
They don't care. There you go. He's not wrong, man.
Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? I told you he ain't worried about that.
Yeah, I think we know. It's just I wish he would.
Kevin Durant, he went to UT.
Who knows? Maybe he trick us tonight and go hard. For real, for real.
They got this thing at Kevin Durant went to UT, and then when they moved from Seattle to Oklahoma, they're asking. He said, "What do you think about Oklahoma?" And he goes, "OU sucks."
Hey, Luca doesn't usually care. Gucci, you right, but I think he's gonna care tonight.
I hope, man.
You guys
I think he is because of Larry Bird. I'm telling you. Larry Bird went and talked to folks backstage and was having like conversations and all, was saying, I hope guys take the All-Star game more seriously.
Where'd you hear this, King?
They just said it earlier in the show on this.
I thought he talked to Tatum.
No, he didn't just talk to Tatum. Well, Tatum was back there. He's one of the All-Stars. That was the first time he talked to Larry Bird ever. Larry Bird went backstage and said he hoped most of the All-Stars take it seriously. They don't usually take it seriously.
Oh, I thought it was just because he's in Indiana, right? So I thought he talked to the Indiana team, like those guys, the East. I didn't think he would talk to the West.
Oh, okay, Dave.
You gotta talk to Luca. Everybody say Luca's baby bird. He heard that.
He a legend now. He's not just going to talking to Indiana dudes.
No, I'm talking about like he would go to the locker room of Indiana, right? Like the Indiana players, which are the East, right?
No, it's only one Indiana player in the game.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm assuming he would go to the one locker room, not both. But I could be wrong. But
I mean, that's Larry Bird. He's a spokesperson for
for the NBA. Like you don't just go talk to one side. That's like Jordan. Jordan would talk to both sides. He talked to Luka when he was there. He didn't just go talk to the East.
Any advice for putting a face mask on? Like, what should I do with this?
What kind of face mask are you talking about?
The ones that help your skin, bro. Your face.
A mask for your skin. I got you. You need to talk to Queen for that one.
Yeah.
Queen, any advice?
I don't even know if she's still on there.
I'm looking old, man. I'm trying to improve my skin routine.
I just think it's weird you're asking a bunch of guys about how to get a face.
Look, man, I'm comfortable in my skin, Joe. I'm comfortable in my skin.
What kind of mask is it? Is it cream or is it one that's already put together and you just sit it on your face?
Yeah, you just put on your face.
All right, then why are you asking the question? That's on your face.
wait, you already bought it?
Yes, sir.
Well, just read the
I tried it before. I tried it. They're all right.
instructions.
I don't know if I see a difference, but they're all right.
Mario just want to talk about facials, man.
They don't know me as Mario, Joe. They know me
I'm
as
sorry.
CNK.
I'm sorry. TGK.
Who's Mario?
Yeah, who is that?
I think Mario. I think Mario is a cool name, dude.
No, I know.
It's
I don't mind
me, Mario.
Mario. Yeah, I don't mind it. It just I don't push it around like that. I got I've been playing all day today, right? Basketball and
Good job.
and my body hurts, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Nick says Mario is your new nickname, TGK.
God damn.
That's your new nickname. Like he
That's my actual name.
TGK, are you actually playing ball with people, or are you just doing like just playing on your own and trying to improve?
So right now I'm just been, how would I put it? Like I play ball with others. I don't take it like too serious because I'm trying to like make sure my knee is recovering the right way.
Right.
So it's a mixture of two. Like, I like to get cardio in, and you can't get it
Right.
without playing other people like that. So I do that and work on my game, but really work on my legs.
Do y'all play full court or half court?
Blow. I played full court like 2 weeks ago, man. God,
You're too old for full court now, man. That's a different life.
I don't mind it. I just gotta get in shape.
They said TGK went on
Exactly
stage
why you don't
because
play full
JP
court.
said people don't play in real life.
Man, I gotta tell you,
I didn't pick up anything.
There you go. Hold on. If he only here to talk to the Indiana guys, there you go. Oscar Robertson too. They got Larry Bird there. Somebody better ask him how he feel about Luka and Joker.
Yeah, but he's isn't he like with Indiana, like the team?
No, he's not in Indiana no more.
Isn't he?
I don't think so.
I thought he was part of their organization.
No, I think
Not anymore.
Yeah, I think he was like decided that was not for him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he left being the coach. He was the GM for a second. I don't think he is anymore though.
Yeah,
Really? I didn't know that. I assumed
think
that
he's
he
just
was
a
still with.
consultant now or something like that.
Yeah, just some dude that talks to him and all, but I don't think he like officially like can't talk to other dudes and all that no more.
They just got him on the payroll to have him,
Yeah,
kind of as a appreciation thing.
You know what's wild though? I talked about Bill Russell not really liking Boston like that. Why doesn't Larry Bird like really represent Boston like that anymore?
Man, he was Indiana University was too big for him. He wanted to go back to French Lick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the All-Star game is more about if you're athletic, man. That's how you get your.
Larry Bird got an
I
MVP.
don't play defense.
Larry Bird got an MVP.
Yeah, but they used to play the game back then. They actually played
What?
defense back then. Nobody ain't gonna do no screen and roll on this, man. That's Luka's game. Is
Luka
screen
does.
and
So
roll.
you think Luka's the only score on a screen and roll? Luka's the best ISO player too, though.
I don't know about that.
He's okay.
I wouldn't say he's the best ISO player. He's a great ISO player. I think guys like John Morant, those types are like that's who I see as ISO.
And they're not even better. They're not even better than
Man, Luka big ISO game, man.
Yeah, Luka's heavy in the ISO, man.
It's a
All right, I
different
gotta
type
leave
of
this mass
ISO.
conference.
That's what
Like,
I didn't think him
He
and
gets a
Kyrie would
screen and roll switch, then it's ISO, right?
You
With the
have-
advantage.
You've never seen Luka ISO Giannis?
With a step back three, but that's it. That's all he'll do.
Luka love ISO and the big guy.
Hey,
What
I'm
about-
a Luka fan, man. I keep
What
it
about
real.
Luka
I don't
against
see that
Joker?
happen.
I'm telling you, Div,
Joker's
literally on the
slow.
numbers, he
Yeah,
is.
Joker's slow. He'll go by him. or-
Literally with the numbers, Luka is one of the best ISO players in them, if not the best. I'm telling
Right.
you.
But what I'm saying is, if you're doing ISO, right? If you're covering me and you can shut me down,
It's
I
so
can't
easy to
hide
hate
you.
on Booker.
I screen and roll with someone and they switch it.
That's not
I
ISO.
got no. It's still ISO if they
No,
just
it's not. That's a pick and
switch.
roll.
No. But you switch, and you know how he does it. He stays on the 3-point line, and the other guy just goes wide,
Mhm.
and the guy goes with him. It's still an ISO. It's 1-on-1.
It's
Again,
not considered.
now the
I'm
advantages
telling you,
of-
number-wise, it's not considered ISO. It's a pick and roll.
Yeah, it's like they got rid of that massive stage they normally
That
have.
massive
also.
Luka will come
Kyrie's
down.
big
Luka will
ISO
come down-
too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kyrie's ISO because he can dribble past guys and speed by him.
So can Luka.
Yeah.
You saying Luka can't do the best guy?
Not like that, man. Like there's a different level of ISO, man.
Who's Luka afraid to go against? You saying like Luka afraid to play against folks?
There's no way I would take Luka on a one-on-one against Giannis, right? There's no way I would take him on a one-on-one.
Why
That's what
would
I'm
you?
saying.
Why would you take Kyrie but not
His
take
only
Luka?
option is a step back three. He
No,
ain't
it's
going
not.
by him. He ain't going by him.
Dave, you need to go with your Canadian friend Shay right now. Because you speaking nonsense right now, man. He only got a step back three and all. Luka has
I can't believe this is talking. I thought it was JP or something talking like this.
Now I'm saying,
Oh man, I'm
You're acting so shy, bro.
I'm a big Luka fan, man. I'm being serious. I'm a huge Luka fan, but I'm not gonna be like saying he's a one-on-one guy. He needs a screen and take the right guy on. He can beat guys one-on-one, but it has to be a certain type of guy. Right?
he chooses the best matchup on him most of the time,
Right,
but he
that's
can
what I'm
go
saying.
against anybody though.
But Ja
He
Morant,
cheats
man, like a guy like that is what I see as a one-on-one.
Ja Morant does-
Anyone one-on-one, he'll blow
He
right
does
by
the
him.
same thing. He does a pick and roll to find a person and then run past them.
No, but I'm just saying, like he can go by guys, like no matter who it is.
You
I
know
don't
what?
care who
You
put.
Johnny B tonight, so I'm gonna leave it alone because I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna.
So you think I was wondering if this Johnny B I'm talking to?
Yeah, he's all hopped up on maple syrup
need.
and flapjacks with malted hot beer.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on tonight. I'm gonna leave it alone, Dave. You got it.
I'm being serious.
I'm telling you, the numbers represent something different, bro.
Well, it
You
depends how they
Luka
consider
has
it
the
a
ball
one.
in his hand so much, so he does a whole bunch of things with it. But he ISOs guys too all the time.
I'm tired of LeBron always being presented last, like if he's that
captain,
important
bro.
or something.
It's like 20-time All-Star. You got this.
Nah, it's Luka.
Yeah, but he hadn't been best.
I'm not even slightly biased.
But I thought LeBron isn't the best on
Why
his
is Doc
team.
Rivers the coach?
Nah, he's not. But he was the leading vote getter though.
Yeah, LeBron was.
Man, this dude coached 6 games and he's freaking. All
That's
right,
embarrassing.
whatever.
He coached
they
10
can't
games and he's
mention
3
Might
and
as well
7.
let Jason Kidd
3 and
coach.
7. Yeah, that's
All right, he's coached 10 games at TGK and he's 3 and 7. Okay,
Tell him, King.
That's crazy. And he's the coach of the All-Star team.
You guys glad they got rid of the picking of the players?
it was cool at first, but then they lost like interest in it again, and then it became boring. So
yeah.
So it's up to the players, no matter how you do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to make this game exciting.
They need to make the payout like a big difference.
Yeah.
Something.
Or
Yep.
Yeah, but
or
you
just
can't-
make every
can
quarter
they
like the first to 25 type of deal.
Can
Nah,
they
they tried it though. Isn't that what the other thing was?
No, there was a fourth quarter. They did the whole.
Well, I think they should. I think just make the payout like something major and then something not too much. I think guys would work now.
Yeah, but they make so much money, man. What payout?
Hey, it don't matter how much money you make. If somebody offer you $1 million to $2 million, something like that, you're gonna take it.
Yeah, for
To
sure.
play basketball.
Oh yeah,
play
basketball for one play. Not even that. Look how hard the Lakers was going for that motherfucking in-season shit.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Or do what baseball does, where whoever wins has the home field advantage in the finals.
I've been saying that, TGK, but people say no. I say just make it home court so that whoever wins it, like you said, gets to host it.
Yeah.
Is Giannis the other captain?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Giannis got the most
he's gonna
votes
bring it.
overall.
Yeah, Giannis got the most votes overall. He got more than LeBron did.
Wow, he beat LeBron.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he had like 3 million.
I told you I'll be sleeping on Giannis, man. Stop playing with Giannis.
That's crazy.
Yo, Giannis is getting he's starting to become underrated.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
crazy how many votes he got. I didn't think he was that popular. I would think like LeBron and Steph would be like up there.
Remember, Steph not even starting.
Yeah, no, but he was second in voting after LeBron. But the media thought
making his first and final appearance
He
with the
wasn't
Milwaukee
second.
Bucks.
Luka was second.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Steph was
Player
third.
vote.
Wait, SGA was like fourth.
I thought
Player
he
vote,
was
how did
third
it go?
too. I thought he took over Steph. I think Steph lost the player vote too. I mean the fan vote by the end of it.
No. I think Steph came third.
Steph
SGA was
won
fourth.
Steph won the player vote, but he was second in guards. Actually, he was second in guards, and then
Congrats,
the
Tyrese.
players and coaches and whoever else voted SGA, and so they went
Okay,
with that.
so SGA didn't get the fan vote.
No,
No,
no, he
Steph
did
got
not.
the fan vote.
I know Luka outdid Steph though, for sure.
Yeah. Luka was the guaranteed one, but
Yeah,
it was a
Honestly, man,
debate
like
between Steph and.
you could roll out LeBron in a wheelchair with Steph and KD all in wheelchairs, and people would still be voting for them.
Yep, as they should. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you think the NBA dropped the ball on that though? Like they haven't pumped the young guys as much as they should.
I mean, I would like to see the fan vote count for less than 50%.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like
that's dope.
They pumped the fans voted for it, did.
Man, the fans almost voted for who was that guy from Golden State a few years
Klay
ago?
Thompson.
Who?
Klay Thompson.
No, it wasn't Clay. It was like somebody.
Oh, that was
Zaza Pachulia.
Yeah,
yeah, Zaza Pachulia.
Yeah.
Latte, I knew Kyrie wasn't gonna make it though. He missed too many games early. He was 22 games. Excuse me. He missed 22 games by the All-Star break. Like,
Actually, I just remembered.
I
SJ
love
was
Kyrie
like
in the
sick.
All-Star game though. I love the way he plays.
Kyrie and Harden was over in the fan voting.
They were over.
Kyrie was like fourth in fan
voting.
voting.
Over SGA though.
Yeah, I think he was over SGA.
I know he
fan
was over
voting.
Booker. I didn't know it was over SGA though.
Wait, because no, God.
What are we talking about?
As far as the vote saying that Kyrie and Harden, I thought they were above Booker because Booker wasn't even top 10 for his moment.
Actually, no, I think for guards it was Luka, Steph. It was probably SGA, then Kyrie. Yeah, I think that was the order.
SGA, I don't think he was too far behind. He's not like unknown.
Yeah, all I know is Kyrie was fourth and Harden.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I think Harden. Or was Harden fourth and Kyrie fifth? I don't know. One of the two.
Harden didn't make it.
Harden, I don't know, Latte. I don't think Harden the All-Star this year.
No way.
His team winning and all, but he's not an All-Star this year.
Yeah, and especially how they was
so
giving
many
it to
good
Paul
guards in
George
the
as
West.
well. They wouldn't give them free.
Yeah.
And they're not the one seed either. Yeah.
I don't understand how media hate Harden too. Though I don't be understanding these little logics. Like Harden was like number 2 for MVP every year. Won it one year when I truthfully thought LeBron should have won it. In other years, he probably
got
should have
robbed
had it.
several times, bro.
And then, like, was making the Western Conference Finals and compares Luka to him all the time to try to, I guess, lower Luka. I don't know.
Yeah, the Harden, because he didn't win. That's the comparison. No,
it's a lot of players. They were talking about Harden was the greatest offensive player of all time and all that.
I remember he was dropping like crazy numbers in one year.
Yep.
But LeBron played the same offense, and look how much times LeBron won.
Man.
On all these Harden.
That's what now Harden.
Harden
is the guy that manipulates the game.
Yeah.
He's the guy where the game changes for him in the playoffs because the referees don't let him get away with it, and he doesn't play like Luka goes and one.
I was walking those streets in that arena area.
I'm not going to do no damn indie streets, but Luka's the guy that goes for and one when he gets fouled, like he's trying to score. Harden just tries to get fouled.
Yeah.
And he's a good free throw shooter too.
Yeah, he's just in there throwing up hands and all, and I'm like, come on, Harden, you're not even scoring. What are you doing? I hated Harden's game at Houston. I'm not gonna lie.
He loved the 4-point plays.
I wasn't a fan either.
I hated Harden's game at Houston. I'm not gonna lie. And I used to love Harden's game in OKC.
Get in where you fit in. And then he went to Houston, and then he became a foul merchant.
Yep, Dan Tony. Shout out to Dan Tony.
Hey, yo, King, Gary Payton got that good gas. You hear me?
Oh, Gary Payton got his own line? Strain?
Yes, bro. Ooh, yes, bro. You got to get your hand.
I told you got rapping me about
Tony
that
Brothers.
on my
Tony Brothers.
Not on playback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we get emails and all talking about our professionalism on this show. So I'm gonna keep it professional for the kids.
There we go.
You got emails?
Yeah, man. We get love. TGK got golly. We can't get love.
They got like hate emails for your professional.
No. We get like love. People saying they love our show and all.
Oh, that's what's up. That's dope.
You don't want to send a hate email. You about to stop people doing that now. Watch.
I don't get no emails, so I'll take a hate email over nothing.
Yeah, we done got a few emails to, like saying they love our professionalism and all.
That's what's up. That's dope.
Hey, my motto for my companies is better service than Chick-fil-A. If Chick-fil-A can do it, I can do it better. Hey, pause. What up, Russell? He look extra small right there. Jeez, that's wild, man.
Nah, what was that tagline again?
Oh, the no, TGK, you didn't get me say that again.
Man, Russell Wilson got robbed. Freaking.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was T Mac for a second.
So
Nice
it's T Mac. He's short as hell.
From far away, he had the
he's
facial structure.
He's not short as hell. What Russell Wilson like? 6 feet even?
Yeah, I think so. 6 foot. Oh, my latte.
Yeah, I know latte. He said T Mac, man.
Like from the face, man. Look, I'll pull up.
Ray said
Brady,
accept him
man.
to the stage.
Get the hell out of here. I thought that was Sierra.
Maybe this face mask is messing up my view.
He said Tracy McGrady, though, man. I'm like, what? Tracy McGrady like 6'8", bruh.
All right, man. Start the game, man. Start the game.
Jeez. Bro, this game, they got an hour-long introduction.
This
It's going
is
to start at 8
wild.
o'clock, and it's going to start at like 9.
This is wild.
At least it's not like with the whole where they select the
Hey,
team.
you guys,
That
they're
was
trying. They're trying to
forever.
keep the viewership. They know when the game starts, the viewership's gonna leave.
It's wild. It's Sunday,
The
so I
game
want
is
to
so
get a
bad.
start I hope not, Dave. You keep wanting that. Well, you go for reverse. What is it? Psychology. So you be trying to say something. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's a good game because, like I said, I think legends talked to him about it. So I'm hoping they take it seriously.
Yeah, but
There's always guys that take it serious,
Shaquille
but
O'Neal,
some
all
don't.
those guys, man, they're like
Not
Last
they're
year,
different.
last year Tatum scored
bitching about it
55.
all
Shaq,
the
no.
time.
Shaq and them are personalities now. They're not the same. When it last time, when like a Michael Jordan walks in there or something like that, talking about, "Hey guys, y'all gonna take it serious for me?" Dudes see it differently. Like Larry Bird, Oscar Robertson, and them are dudes like part of that fraternity. Like Shaq, more of a personality now. What he say?
Yeah, because he's always on TV.
Yeah, like not to say you don't take them seriously, but they just talk.
Man, I don't know. I think most of these guys. You might be right about certain guys, but I think most of them.
I'm not saying it's gonna stay forever. I'm just saying
sure they don't get hurt.
I'm not saying it's gonna stay forever. I'm just saying usually when you talked about, you get that one.
Candace Parker.
She don't like your kind no more, DV.
Damn, that was a headshot.
I just want my 1v1 with
Can't
Candace.
shoot your shot no more.
I would
I
put
just
my
want my
money on
1v1.
her. I think she's too tall, KTGA.
Yeah, she's my height.
She gonna have to post me up, dog.
Oh, she won't have to.
Yeah, I get Candace Parker whip your behind, boy. It'd be
That's cool.
embarrassing.
That's cool. Be great content, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Oh, your numbers would go up by a. Can you imagine? You got somebody like that.
Yeah. I need to get cool with like a Dallas Wings player and like hoop with her.
How much do you think the Creator League makes, man?
The what league?
The Creator League on YouTube. They got a bunch of personalities on YouTube that play.
It depends on how much they probably get paid off of their like subscriptions and people that like paying or Patreons and things like that. So it depends on how many people they got watching.
They're pretty. It's not bad. It's pretty good players. Some of them, right?
I haven't seen it. I can believe it though. I mean, dude's probably got some game.
But I mean, you put them up against anybody that can play defense. You can see them.
You put them against anybody that's in the NBA, they get destroyed. That's That's anybody that's not in the NBA. That's how I feel. Put them up against somebody in the NBA, they'll probably get destroyed.
My favorite to watch is like Flight Reacts. His basketball games are hilarious. Do you guys know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to look him up. The dude's delusional. He thinks he's so good at basketball.
What's his name?
Flight React.
Oh no, I know. Flight FTC stand up.
Yeah, that's
that's
hilarious.
That's funny as hell. He be high as hell. He don't be really. He be high as hell. Be talking stuff. He a fan of Luka now though. He wasn't a fan at first.
Oh, he hated him. Yeah.
Now he love him though.
Man said Donna kick. Nah, you
kick. He say Donna kick. Kyrie.
When Giannis says when Giannis says he doesn't take it for granted, I believe him because he actually be trying.
Giannis plays hard.
Yeah.
On paper though, the West should destroy the East.
Oh yeah.
Kumpo.
It shouldn't even be close.
Say Tatum of Jason.
It should not
Brandon
be easy.
Jalen.
He used to call Spencer Dinwiddie somebody uncle.
He does, man.
He said,
And then he paused and complained about how he made a throw. You're gonna let this old man somebody's uncle.
and they'll call out lineups and they'll just see the rest
Oh,
of them.
he's so
Go,
Come on, Luka.
Take it seriously so I can get this jersey. Go get your MVP so I can get this
Right.
jersey.
If he gets MVP, I'll get a jersey too.
I'm getting that jersey right there he got on. If he wins the MVP here.
Not
Right.
I wanted Dirk to win the MVP in Dallas though, man. A year Carmelo got it. Hey.
Yeah.
Dirk was trying to give him the MVP though.
Yeah. I'll get that jersey whenever the Mavs do their.
Look at Joker winning the tip. I told y'all.
Give it
Already.
to Luka. Give it to Luka,
Already.
LeBron. Give it to Luka.
Y'all ain't gonna give it to KD.
Oh,
Come on,
KD.
KD. You don't need no more
Oh, God.
MVPs, man. You don't need no more MVPs.
I know.
Giannis about to take it all the way to the rim.
Yeah, exactly. He ain't
That
pissing
1,
around.
2, oh no!
Ooh, nice
Pass, Giannis. What a pass,
That
Giannis.
was the guy that scored was my pick. Oh no, that's
Luka, take the ball. Let's go.
Here we
man.
go, Luka. Come on, Luka. Do not pass.
Oh my God!
I told you guys.
Here's what I don't like, because I know we look at this court and Luka's probably the best player on this court right now, and it's like he treats himself. He treats himself like he's not. You know?
Yeah, it'd be like too much of like standing your spot. Like, come on, take over. You have to become that guy. Like, let him know it's your floor.
Right. He just becomes like a body out there, bro. Like
Yeah,
not an
like-
all-star.
All right, play defense. Stop him. Let's go.
It's looking like shit, man. I got these playoffs to worry about.
Yeah, I don't think he gives a shit, man. You can see
Everybody
it.
on the floor got playoffs to worry about, though. It ain't just him.
Yeah,
Right.
Like every excuse you can make for Luka can be used for everybody else.
Giannis is not pissing
Luka
around.
looking for it this year.
Come on, Luka, do something.
There
Oh,
you
okay.
go. Oh, but then
Nah.
he takes your assist though. Come on, man. Y'all gonna better stop being fans of the Joker, man. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you, man. He be screwing over Luka, but y'all don't be paying attention to it. Y'all think it's all lovey-dovey.
Uh-oh.
This is not competitive.
Not at all.
This is not at all. This is the same shit.
It's because you got 4 guys on the floor. You got 3 guys on the floor, man. Why do we vote for him? That's what I be saying. I'm not trying to even be rude, but why are we voting for Luka and Joker if they don't gonna play?
Shoot it. Make it. Ah.
Go to Luka. Oh, LeBron, you missed him. There go Luka.
Hey.
And he
Oh, Luka.
There you go. Tim Hardaway Jr. There it is.
I told you.
He's
You
a
guys thought I was talking
He's
shit.
TCJ at the All-Star game. It's official.
I told
Trash
you.
can juice.
Oh, look at this. Oh, damn, that would have been nice.
Oh, Braun with no bag.
Oh,
No
my
bag
God.
Braun.
Funny.
Halliburton can't shoot those
Yeah, Halliburton's
That's
going
what
for the
he's doing.
Oh,
MVP.
yeah, Halliburton's going to win the MVP.
Halliburton's gonna win the
Look
MVP.
at the THJ though.
Halliburton's gonna take it home for Indy. Gonna take it home.
Oh, that was almost a bucket.
Luka's looking at the bench. Am I off yet?
Get him, Tyrese.
He's
Can you
going
make
for
it?
that. He's going for that
Woo!
MVP.
I told you, yeah.
LeBron said outdoor.
How
See,
easy that is for
I'm telling you,
LeBron. eh?
that shouldn't be LeBron doing that. That should be Luka doing that.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's on one.
Uh-oh.
Told you guys.
So what's the excuse? Halliburton not athletic and all. Why can't Luka go? That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I don't
Halliburton
understand.
has a different attitude. He's at home. He wants to win it.
Got you.
And
So
LeBron's
it
got
needs to be in
15
I
Dallas.
in
said
the
this
first
before.
quarter.
I
So you
said
saying
this
it needs
is
to be
gonna
in
happen.
Dallas? It's gonna make a
No
difference
way.
in Dallas?
Hell no.
No. Let's go, Luka. Come on, man.
He's gonna pass
Dribble.
it. He's gonna pass it.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's gonna go
Take
all
it
the
to
way.
rack.
Told you.
Hey, there we go. That's the highlight of the game, there, guys. That's it. They're
Gave
not
it to
trying
the
no
boy.
more.
Oh
They're not
shit!
gonna try
Oh,
no
they
more of that.
doubling. Lob City. Y'all think he played serious if LeBron called him out though?
Nah, I
Nah.
don't think so.
Not in public. I mean like backstage.
No.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
crazy.
So it's just I don't like that answer. Like I don't
Oh,
know why.
look at that move. He put it off his back. Make it.
Uh-oh, don't let him do that.
Yes.
Oh,
That's, you gotta
come
embarrass
on,
him.
man.
That's what you gotta do.
If
They're not gonna play.
yeah, exactly embarrassing.
Yeah.
Joker getting punked.
If
Joker better step
if
up.
LeBron didn't show off in the All-Star game, would y'all have been mad?
No,
You
because
gotta take it more serious, Jokic.
No, I'm talking about in his career, just in
Oh.
general. If he played like Luka did, would you be mad?
Yeah.
Would
I'm
you
mad.
think the guy
Not
he
at
is
this
and the
age.
highlights and all that, you'd be like, okay, LeBron
Not
got to show off.
Not at this age. Not at this age.
No, I'm not talking about this age, Dave. I'm just talking about in general. If he took it
In
like
his career.
like Luka took it, pause, would you be mad or not?
Yeah, I'd be mad.
Well,
A guy that can run in and dunk
mad
and make
now.
highlights and all, he said, no, I'm not going to shoot it.
Well, I'd be mad because I know he's way better than Luca, though, in my eyes. Right? Like he's athletic. He can play these games, man.
So you got to be athletic to make nice plays. Why Steph Curry
All-star
can win?
game. All-star game.
How come Steph Curry can win?
He's an exceptional shooter, though.
Yeah, I just
He's
don't
like
know.
on another level of shooting, man.
Every great player has won it. Damn near.
Yeah, but Luca's not gonna do it. I'm telling you. He forget the All-Star for him, man. It ain't gonna happen.
Isaiah Thomas
Tell
don't
the
win
type
it.
of player he is.
Is he
I
is
mean,
he
it's
super athletic?
obvious. Huh?
Isaiah Thomas don't win it. Is he super athletic?
They play
The
different.
old because they play different. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they actually try.
I'm trying to. You gonna say that for everybody? Then I call.
Well, I'm saying, like, why aren't you calling Jokic? He's doing the same thing. He's the
That's-
same type of player.
And that's his boy. That's the issue. I'm saying.
That's what I'm. No, but I'm saying to you, that's their mentality. That's how
Why
they
is it
are.
though? Is what I'm saying. That's his boy. That's an issue. I don't like Joker doing it either. Nobody
I'm
else
just
before them has
saying
done it.
that's-
It's just like them. They take it like it's not serious.
Well, it's not, but
But it is though. The fans pay thousands of dollars to see you in the arenas right there.
I agree.
A
But
bunch of money,
I'm
more money
saying-
than it cost. People in the
I'm
back of the
saying to
building at the
them-
top are paying way more than like it costs to sit in the front at most
Yes.
of these games.
I'm saying to them, it doesn't. They don't give a shit about this game.
And that's wrong, is what I'm saying. Something's wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. But I was trying to tell you guys that this is what's going to happen. You guys were arguing with me, saying, "No, this." is
No,
the
it's
game."
not an argue with you. We said he
You know,
normally
Larry
does
Bird
that. We
talked
said,
to him, and I
shouldn't
kept
he
saying to
eventually
you guys,
do
it
that? Is what
doesn't
we're
make
asking
sense,
you.
guys.
We're asking you, shouldn't he eventually do it? And
Well,
are you saying
I don't think he should eventually do it. I think he should be doing it like Giannis, right? That's what I think they all should be doing, but they're not going to do it. Some of them, right? Especially guys like Luca's attitude. They're not doing that shit.
and I'm saying that's a bad image on his personality.
And do you think he cares?
Well, that's probably why he's not MVP and Boyd talked about it. So I mean, like,
I'm just saying to you,
you
he
can't
doesn't
cry both
care.
ways and say, "Hey, I want to be MVP. Talk about me." But then when the All-Star game is here, I don't take it seriously.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you,
But you know what, King? You know what, King? I don't think he had like a Kobe mentality because Kobe wanted to win everything. It don't matter whatever he did, he wanted to win.
I'm not even saying about like winning it. I'm just saying like if you are saying that the media does not talk about you enough, this is an opportunity where you're showcased in front of everybody.
I
You
don't.
go show yourself, but he's saying I don't care.
We're
about
saying
you.
that about him. We're saying that about him.
We're saying,
But that's what his actions show.
Yeah.
His actions show he don't care.
doesn't care about the game.
Yeah, that's what I agree. Yeah, but I'm saying it's not him saying that. It's
He don't need to say his actions.
If this All-Star game is in Slovenia, would he do that?
no, because again, it's like
so.
if it's in
Hell
Dallas.
no.
Like if
Hell
it's
Would he
in
no.
go try
Dallas,
to win the MVP, or would he be
It was
sitting back
in
and not
Dallas.
athletic?
it's the same thing as if he was in Dallas. Then yes, he would put more effort because it's
Right.
in Dallas.
I don't
right?
even think he'll do it in Dallas.
That's why I picked Halliburton, right? Because I'm like Halliburton wants to win it. He's at home. That's how it always plays out now.
It's
Because
not
the game
always.
is trash now, and nobody cares, right?
They try to feature guys, but I think if this is Halliburton's first time, I think every time Halliburton goes out there, he's going to be trying to win. Chris Paul has won MVP. like Luka just doesn't care. He's out there missing layups.
That's what I was saying to you, and you were telling me, no, man.
No, I'm not. I said,
Larry,
Dib, I'm not arguing. We said the first thing I said was we're not arguing with you. You're probably right, but I hope so because Larry Bird. What I'm saying to you now, it's not even the issue.
Man.
I'm saying, should he take it seriously? I'm asking you, should he take it seriously?
Oh, I always thought that of any player,
and that's what I'm saying to you is that's probably why he doesn't get the recognition he wants because he doesn't take it serious.
It's annoying because other people put it in his spot.
Same thing like talking to like refs and all that stuff. Like it's a certain code in games and sports and all. We know whether we like it or not. This guy don't want to play at the All-Star game. Then why they want to showcase you as the best player in the world?
Look, he's sitting in the corner like THJ. He doesn't care. And you guys thought
why would they call him the best player in the world? I'm asking you about that.
Because it's an all-star game. Nobody thinks, oh, that's going to make you the best player in the world. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, dude. It don't make sense, dude. The best players in the world do that at the all-star game.
See, when I watch an all-star game, I'm going to look at shooters like Steph. That's who's going to make it entertaining if they decide to. And LeBron, and Giannis, the guys that are either dunk and be fancy like Ja Morant, and guys like shooters, like straight shooters like Steph, right? Or
everybody on the West team right now is one an MVP that's on the floor other than Luka and Joker. That's Anthony Davis as well. Anthony Davis has a record for the most points in the All-Star game.
Joker's won it.
No, not MVP in the All-Star game is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Only person on the floor right now for the West that doesn't is Luka Doncic. Everybody else on that team.
And Joker. Yeah.
No, right now on the floor, Joker's not out there. It's Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis has the record for the most points in an All-Star game. He's won one. LeBron, Steph is one. And who's the other guy I saw there? KD.
Damn, he could still dunk like that. That's nuts. Did you see that? At that age.
I bet you Devin Booker will come out there and try to score.
Woo. Dame is going to shoot it.
They about to bring Devin Booker in for Luka. See?
Oh,
that's embarrassing, man.
I called it.
Luka was about to complain to the ref. He was like, hold up, this ain't no real game. I ain't got to complain.
Luka, come on, man.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why he looks like that when he's in the All-Star game.
He doesn't care, man.
But that wasn't a not care shot, though, Dave. He went to the rim and just got stripped. Then why didn't I pass the ball to somebody else?
Oh, my God, man. He doesn't give a shit. I don't know why you don't see it.
Then why is he playing?
He's got a screen there.
You keep saying he doesn't give a shit. Why is he out there?
Because they're making him be out there.
No, they're not. Say I don't want to play. Give it to somebody else. Vince Carter did it.
Watch by the fourth. Watch by the
they're
fourth.
Definitely going to take him out.
Watch by the fourth if he plays. It happens every time. He won't play.
They're starting to talk about it now. Another thing on Luka's resume that they're starting to talk about that he doesn't take it seriously. They're going to start finding a way to not make him in there.
I'm telling you what I see. I'm not telling you what I want.
Arguing what you see,
big difference.
I'm not arguing what you see. I got you. I'm agreeing. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they took him out for Booker.
It's
you guys
not
weren't agreeing in the beginning. You guys were arguing with me, saying he's going to try because the Larry Bird shit. And I was like,
you literally got on the show and said you're probably right, and I followed it up when I came on here. We weren't arguing. What I'm saying, we can't argue that he's not treated right by the media when he doesn't give a hell. That's all I'm saying to you. Like, it's a bad optic.
Like, ooh,
damn,
he rushed it.
He wasn't going to compete, and I don't think he's going to start competing.
If I was the coach, what I would do is, if I see guys not playing hard, you're sitting on the bench. That's it.
Yeah.
He doesn't care if he sits on the bench. That's what I'm saying. Like, so.
No, I know, but if I care about the fans, that's what I'm doing. If I'm a coach, I'm just telling you. That's if I see that, I'm gonna bench them.
Somebody need to say.
And if somebody asks me after in the show, why did you bench them? I'm going to tell them.
Yes, as you should. I agree.
You got to call them out. That's the only way you're going to make them try.
I agree with you on that. Somebody needs to call his ass out.
They don't care about an All-Star game. I'm just.
But I think they do care. I think that's why they sit Luka's ass. These guys be wanting to win. They may not go there and score all the time, but like Luka never cares. Not even like fourth quarter and all.
He doesn't.
It's usually when you're playing out there with Luka, you playing 4-on-5.
Yeah, pretty much, and Joker too. I mean, the
Yeah,
guy
so if
bounced
you play,
off his
yes,
back and went and put a 3 in his face.
yeah, I agree.
I don't have any arguments. I told you that's what I saw coming. These guys don't care.
I just need him to switch that. That's not a good look.
They don't care about that. That's the
Then guess what? Then he ain't gonna
Have
win as much
to- unless you
accolades in the
embarrass
NBA like
them,
he thinks.
unless
Watch.
you embarrass them and call them out, like in the media, they ain't gonna give it to him. Who was that? Oh, that's Ant.
And they're starting to call him out.
Was that his left hand? I couldn't tell.
They're starting to call out Luka now. They're starting to make references on it.
Well, right in this game. Did
Yeah, they
say
just
it?
did before about him, about people not taking it seriously and all. They're starting to say that.
Good. That's what you need. That's what I've been saying. Oh, nice pass.
That was a mean pass, man. Luka can play point guard out there. He don't even got to go score.
Dude, he's sitting in the corner.
Yeah, he can go. He can go out there and get 20 assists. Why not do that?
No, I'm saying he's sitting there in the corner on the 3-8.
Yes, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying, but
You
Luka
let other
good,
guys
right?
bring it up, man.
You don't even got to be an ISO guy. He can go out there and get 20 assists, right? If he don't want to score.
No, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying the whole point I was making is he don't give a shit. You can have Larry Bird talk. you
Yes,
can have
Dave,
everything.
I
He
am
don't
agreeing.
give
Now
a
I'm
shit.
just asking you a question now. I agree. You can bring that.
Yeah.
Yes, he doesn't care. I agree. I'm asking you. Knowing Luka's game, can
Right.
he go out there and not even worry about scoring and just set guys up for assists?
Probably. Yeah.
He can, right? And that's what Luka does. Throw it
Yeah, no,
alone
he
and all
probably
that stuff.
could.
But
Yeah,
he doesn't. He doesn't. Like, you don't even got to go hard. I told you, Chris Paul won, and I'm not saying he doesn't care. I'm saying Luka doesn't even got to go score. We know he's one of the best scorers. He can say, "F it, I only want to score, guys." Okay. You can still go out there, run a play, and throw a lob.
Yeah, but he doesn't want the ball when he's out there too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't need to play.
That's why he's like, I'll go play in the corner, in the right corner there. On the
Wait, what movie is this?
The
King Kong and Godzilla too.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah, this shit look lit. Hold on.
I don't know. I heard after that last Kong movie, this ain't gonna be able to touch it.
It's gonna get a what?
Not the
Nah,
last
that's
Kong
fire
movie.
right there,
The
bro.
last
Come on now.
Godzilla movie. I heard the last Godzilla movie blew the other one out the tank, out the water.
I gotta check that one out too.
Yeah, they say Godzilla -1 is a great movie.
Yeah.
Actually,
They say it was once you, because I thought Kong and Zilla was good. They say once you see Godzilla -1, it's like nah,
Yo, what is Luka done? What have I missed?
nothing.
Really?
Yeah,
He took him out the game.
He got blocked in an
Turnover and
all-star.
all.
I guess I'm gonna go sleep by the second half, bro.
He missed a wide open layup.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
saw that.
and then he got stripped on that when he was
He got
right
stripped
next
by
to the rim.
Damian Lillard.
They
Yep.
took him out the game.
Damian Lillard was on him, and he got stripped under the rim.
Makes
Yeah,
me
they
sick.
took him out the game for Booker. Makes sense.
I guess I'll be going to sleep early tonight.
There's no need to watch the All-Star game to a Maverick fan. We only gonna get one All-Star.
Yeah,
Unless
last
Kyrie
year,
gets
last
back,
year
you
was
know?
the year to watch it because
Yeah.
Kyrie at
Kyrie was
least
on, it would have
he
been
was all trying to involve Joker. He was throwing lobs to him,
Yep.
but you weren't going for it.
Like it was cool seeing Kyrie last year, you know.
I
but-
loved it. He played
Like,
hard.
Yeah,
Dirk even though he wasn't the most athletic, hit Jack up some threes though.
Yeah.
I think Kyrie had at
Okay,
least
give it.
15 last year.
Luka
At
can
least
stand
15.
back and shoot some damn trick shots if you want to and make them. It's the All-Star game.
Yeah,
He's not.
Yeah.
He do them in the practice and all. Shoot the damn trick shots during the game. It's the All-Star game. Shoot trick shots. I'm serious though. The fans would love that ish.
Yep.
The All Stars would be a show. Give us a show.
Give us a show. I want Luka to give me a show. He's supposed to
If
showcase himself. in
I
front of
guarantee you, if you gave him the option to skip it,
That's the best.
He would skip it.
he would skip.
The thing is that if he doesn't understand that that's part of the lore of being an NBA and All-Star, then he's not gonna get the recognition from the media. He's disrespecting the game.
That's why I'm saying to
He's
you.
disrespecting the game. It is what it
I'm
is.
just saying
I
to
agree.
you,
but
I'm just
but you
saying
know
to you.
what? But Jokic only gets the benefit of the doubt because he won that champion. Actually, but no, even before that, they're giving him MVP. So
But remember, they weren't even picking Joker and all. Remember, he was like last pick and all that. So I understand.
yeah, like last year was last pick, right?
Luka always the starter and all that, other than 1 year. To do what? You put in Andrew Wiggins, he gonna do more than Luka.
And that was his fat year, right?
You you put THJ in this game, he'd do more.
Yep, THJ would do
He'd
more.
actually
THJ
shoot.
had
He'll
20
be
in this game.
jacking up logo
He'd
shots.
jack up 30 shots. He'll wave them off. I got this.
Every time THJ touched the ball, he'd shoot.
Yeah, he ain't pissing around.
It's an all-star game
Sounds
for
like
TJ every
I
game.
wish the rest of the team had his mindset.
Bro, I wanted a game out. I'm not saying he's going to do it, Dave. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying what I want is a game where Luka goes out there and shows the rest of the all-stars on the floor that I'm the mega all-star.
Would be nice to see.
It's like he concedes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
it's like he admits that they're better than him when it's not the
well,
truth.
yeah, he does think they're better than him, like LeBron and those guys.
Well, if he thinks they're better than him, then why do I think he's better than them?
Because he plays hard during the game.
Okay.
That doesn't mean you think you're better than them if you beat him. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just saying, like some guys.
If you're not the best, you're not thinking you're the best. I'm the best.
You don't believe you shouldn't be here.
What's come out of his mouth, man? When
If I'm the
compare him
best,
to
I'm saying,
anybody.
I ain't never felt like I was the best at something and been like, no, I ain't the best at it. If I'm going
No, I'm
against
saying
somebody.
to you, when they ask Luka about comparisons that they do with LeBron and all that, and he's like, yeah, nah.
He has no
Nah.
hardware yet. That's the humble. Nobody's going to say that yet until you got hardware. But you can't get hardware if you're not taking it serious.
Ooh, nice shot.
50.
He plays hard, man. I gotta give him credit. I don't know if people hate
Yep,
on him
Frank.
for doing the.
Frank, I'm giving. It's not that people
Hey,
hate
bro.
on him. See, everybody always says it's hate.
No, I'm talking about Jalen Brown because
Okay, I'm about to say it's the same thing. I compare Luka to everybody else. I'm not saying anything I wouldn't.
As bad as the dunk competition was, I gotta give him props for entering.
Yeah,
He's trying to get other people involved, so I give him his props. He plays hard.
Exactly.
Shoot it. See, he shoots it.
Waka. Oh, that looked good. What a pass. Oh, Max, you was ready and not ready at the same time. Give it back, Jalen Brown. What the? These guys do not pass the ball on Boston.
Oh, he blocked him.
Steph blocked.
Damn, Steph.
Devin Booker with the assist. That's my guy, Devin Booker. Yeah. Devin Booker, man. Suns and four tonight, baby.
You saying we Phoenix fans tonight?
My God, tonight, Devin Booker. Take it serious, Devin Booker. Give me a show. Give me a show, D. Book.
Oh man, Jay Brown, man, he's playing.
Oh, Jalen Brown's a dog. For real.
That's a foul. Clearly.
But he gets a block in the All-Star game.
Is this his first All-Star game?
It's Paolo's, yes. It's only his
Why
second year.
would you let him dunk that? You literally fouled the poor guy on his first chance.
Remember last year on SGA's first game, they tried to embarrass him, LeBron, a few times.
Oh yeah. Yep.
They really. Come on, Jalen Brunson. Let's see if Jalen Brunson shoots some. I'm going for the East. I'm going for Jalen Brunson. Come on, Jalen Brunson. I live on the East anyway. Sorry, TGK.
I live in the South. I don't know what this is.
Y'all technically not in the West, but I mean,
this third coast, baby, third coast.
Right, but y'all West today.
That mid range.
I feel you on that, King.
They say Fort Worth is where the West begins, though, King.
That's true. I thought Edwards was shooting left-handed.
No, you forgot about that real quick. No, you were saying he was going to do that for the whole weekend, but changed his mind quick.
That's skill challenge. He was trash.
It's the lower score, that's for sure, eh?
The Mavericks put that score up against the Thunder.
Yeah.
47-53. I can't see it.
That's a high-end score.
Is it high? That's
first
only
quarter.
100.
That's the first quarter.
Oh, that's the first quarter. Holy man, I thought that was.
Yeah, they normally go in the 200 All-Star game, I think.
200, yeah.
Damn, sorry, man. I thought that was the first half. I was like,
Yeah, because it's minimal defense. So.
The West got 47 without Luka and Joker doing anything.
Yeah. Their second guys that came in, they did.
I want to go there. I want to go to Celebration Key.
Hell yeah. I'm going to go to Cancun. You say you've been to Cancun, right, TGK?
Let's go, King. I swear, King. Let's go.
I'm going to go to Cancun, man.
No, hey, King, for real. You end up going, hit me up.
Can you drive down there? How far would be a drive from?
Hell no. We fly,
No.
baby.
Fly,
No.
You don't want to drive down there, bro. You won't make it.
You won't make it. Section 17.
No, absolutely not. But if you want, listen, if you and Queen are going to go, Cancun's a place to go. But if your whole family's going to go, then you should go to Playa del Carmen.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't take my whole family to Cancun.
Yeah,
That would be just me and Queen.
Yeah, Cancun would be fun.
It's like taking my son to Vegas. I don't understand people do that.
Wouldn't be that
Yeah.
way.
That's that. When I see families like in Vegas, and all, I'm like, what the hell? Why?
I took my whole family to Playa del Carmen. I don't know, twice, 2-3 times, something like that.
Playa del Carmen is beautiful, but it's kind of like a little it's like the Mexican 6th Street if with a beach.
Yeah, it's a lot more shopping and stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess a little more party town.
So did y'all hear about Carmelo Anthony talking about George Cole?
When,
I forgot on somebody. What show was it I was watching? I can't remember. It was some part.
Hello, shrimp.
When he said that, he said George Cole said when he got there, the first thing he said to Carmelo when he met him, said, "I think you're a little overrated."
Damn.
I said, "Damn, your coach came in and said I think you overrated." Said to them, "Say, yeah, I see you more as a depth strength on our team."
Yeah, George Karl was an ass.
Bro, George Cole is wild, man. The first thing you say to your star player that's like in his second year, whatever, is, "I think you overrated." Can you imagine if Jason Kidd said that?
Yeah, that's crazy. He told him that to make him motivated, and then say that's the reason why he told him that. Makes sense, but yeah, that's wild.
I'd have been like that, yeah, but he came back and said, "I see you more as like a deadlift strength on our team."
Wow, that's not.
And Carmelo said, "I love deadlift." That was so I don't want to disrespect him, but when he said that to me, I'm like, "Yo, F you, man."
Give him the PJ Carlissimo treatment.
Mm-hmm. That's what Kenyon Martin said. If PJ didn't get choked already, he probably would choked George Karl.
Yeah, George Karl was he's an asshole. So sorry to cut.
When was the All-Star game coming back to Dallas?
I don't know, man. That last one was done.
You know, the problem with doing stuff in North Texas is that it might be 70 and gorgeous and no clouds in the sky, and then it might be ice storm. You know, so
Alienation. Yo, that's what we used to call him back in the day, yo.
Is Reggie Miller a top 50 player?
Man, Reggie
Top
Miller would
75.
would be
Hell yeah, without a doubt.
Reggie Miller would be a 30-point scorer in today's NBA.
He's like Steph Curry. He was like Steph Curry. What?
He's like
with the threes though. Now I know Steph Curry probably a better shooter.
But I think what's his name? Reggie Miller only averaged like 20 points a game, maybe like 3-4 times in his career.
He only shot like 2 threes a game too.
So I don't know if I can't say that's like saying everybody from that era. I ain't gonna disrespect them like that. Detlef Schrempf and all of them can shoot. Reggie Miller be better than Detlef Schrempf. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying that I ain't gonna say he's gonna be knocking down 30 a game though. Like,
man, Reggie Miller was pretty dang good.
He was, but
yes, he was.
I don't know, I don't know if he top 50. I say top 75 though.
Yeah, I'll say top. I don't know. There's just so many good. You can do like top 20, and it's like one of those things where you're like, man, I'm leaving out a lot of great players out of the top 20, and then say 50.
What the hell?
Same thing.
I don't know.
Why they copy Luke and Kyrie?
You're disrespectful, man. For real.
You see how they copy Luke and Kyrie?
There's his
Man
first
game.
bucket.
There's Paolo.
Paul's first bucket.
That's what Luke and Kyrie do. They just keep throwing it. The defender don't know what to do.
Paolo, my dude, man. Paul George,
Come on, JB. Come on, JB.
Paul George, one of the most skilled players in NBA history.
I didn't realize he made All-Star team 9 times.
Mm-hmm.
Look at LeBron, eh? He's such a
What a love. Yo, what a LeBron.
LeBron's unbelievable. He tries all the time. Like, he's good, man.
What a love. Get him, JB. That was a travel, look like, but it's okay.
Man, if they don't put Luka in, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Man,
Luka
Paul
watching
George,
him
I
play in
would
the All-Star
put him
game
in.
will put you to
that was a
sleep.
difficult shot, Paul George.
You might as well get your blanket now.
Maxie.
Ugh.
What's the score? I can't see it. What's the East?
60 to
80 to
51.
40.
Damn.
What is it? 60,
80 to 40.
51.
60, 51?
Is Joel Embiid in the building or no?
Nah,
I doubt it.
what the hell?
One-legged free.
Oh,
wow.
Donovan Mitchell? You think you Luka Doncic? See, Luka
yeah, yeah.
You see it?
Luka's got to show up if Luka don't show up.
It's not an All-Star game. He Tim Hardaway Jr. there.
Oh, nice
Ooh.
pass.
Come on,
JB.
bro.
All right, JB.
Fuck it.
There it is.
Let's go on the board. More points than Luka had in his whole career in an All-Star game. Let's go, JB.
Mm.
If LeBron was like 5 years younger, he'd have made that.
Oh yeah, he would have windmilled the Never
Windmilled
mind.
it,
I
yep.
can't say it.
You're right.
That's
He
his first
would
bucket.
have
Right?
windmilled it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Has he been in the All-Star game before? The guy that just
Who?
dunked? The guy that
Who
was
was it?
from Toronto?
Benchero?
Oh, no. That's this Scotty first game.
Oh,
This is Scotty third year?
so that's his first one.
Scotty third year, right?
Who?
I think so.
This Scotty
So in
Barnes
the
third year?
league, I think it's his third year in the league.
Third,
Not
right?
It's his
Yeah.
first All-Star year.
Yeah, first All-Star, I meant third year in the league.
Yeah.
So third year, he made the All-Star for the first time. That's good. He a replacement, but it's still good.
This is Ant's third year as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's why I say Paolo made it the second year, man. And he got voted and basically by the coaches and all. He made it.
Yeah, that's good.
That's awesome.
Ant's made it twice.
Yep.
Yeah, he's on a good trajectory.
This Ant's what, fourth year?
Look at LeBron playing.
No, I think this is his third year.
Yeah, LeBron got crossed, bro.
This is third or fourth year?
Yeah, he
Fourth year, ain't it?
could have tried to block it.
Wait, he got drafted in 2020.
Hey, Trey's on finally.
Yeah,
Oh
He
my
did.
god!
Caught a
He got
foul.
He
This
got
is
a
third?
foul.
This is second one, right?
Yeah, he was here last.
Yeah. So it's the second one in 4 years. He made it his third year for the first time. So say Paolo on a better trajectory than Ant is.
Really?
Paolo made it his second year, like Luka.
Wait, when did Paolo get drafted again? 2021 or 2022?
Last year, 2020,
No, I'm saying when did he get drafted?
2022, right?
He was rookie of the year last year.
Yeah, 2022.
Oh yeah. Mhm. Oh yeah.
He was first overall pick, rookie of the year last year, and now he's second year All-Star.
Yeah, that's good.
He's on a real good trajectory already. Like,
Which he's earned
Yeah.
every one of those accolades.
yes, every one of them. I have no problem with Paolo.
Damn. Oh,
That's
he
why I said
traveled.
I've seen enough. I'm telling you, Apollo going to at least be at number 2.
damn, Trey, how you travel?
$70-54. They're running away with it. Why are they
It's
not
gonna be
playing
real
Halliburton?
weird. It's gonna be real weird when LeBron's not any longer in the league, bro. Like,
Yeah, they're gonna lose a lot of views.
Hey, we closer than that than he was being a rookie.
and it's
Gonna be
like
bad for
my
the NBA.
entire like
Okay,
fandom
okay.
of like basketball is kind of
Showing up.
coincided
Showing
since,
up.
like a little
I'm
bit
like
before he
Luka.
got in the league, so it's gonna be weird.
Mine,
Trey.
like I said, Kobe. Watching Kobe and them retire was like the first. I'm old. When I was
Yeah.
watching them as kids and like watch their career and say Tim Duncan, KG, Dirk, and them. But when LeBron go, it's like that's another generation I watched. I'm like, damn, man, hold up.
It's weird. You start wondering, like, for them, like, do they have like a contingency plan of like how to live life without being in the league?
Yo,
I know Bron's gonna be all right, but like,
Bron
mentally,
absolutely does. Well, Bron, you hear he's at a place. He said every year now he's at the 50-50 point,
damn.
and he said he's trying to figure out if he wants to have a Kobe Bryant farewell, if he wants to go out like Tim Duncan and them.
Yep. I read that today.
Bron might just become a coach.
LeBron's so much of a publicity hound, though. He's definitely going out with a tour.
Yeah, he's going out with a tour. He should, and he deserves it. Why do that, bro?
totally agree. I'm not saying he does it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you, Joe. I'm saying LeBron. Why do that, LeBron? That's foolish to even try to go out and not tell folks you're gonna retire.
Right. You have to tell people, man.
Yeah, like man, you can't do that to the game. You deserve a
Nice
send off.
pass.
What up?
Oh,
Nice pass. The first pass.
that dude is
LeBron made.
39, bro, doing that stuff.
Yep.
I can't even get out of bed without grunting. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
I think Bron
Man, Lillard.
You think Bron gonna let it go once he retired?
Let what go?
Stop caring as much as far as his body, you know.
That's a good question. I mean,
He's
he
got
has
so much
kids, so
muscle
maybe
memory, he'll always be in good shape.
Because Kobe got bigger, he wasn't like out of shape yet, but Kobe got bigger.
Yeah.
Oh,
He got him.
He got him nasty.
KD.
Oh my God, KD's gotta be embarrassed.
Man, if I would hope like the competitive, juices start flowing because I'll be mad. Like, all right, bet I got you, little Trey Young. I mean, I'm gonna get my lick back.
Who checked him? Who was that? Trevor
Oh,
Ariza?
he freaking nasty.
Was that Trevor Ariza?
That's gonna be the highlight of the night, and KD's gonna be on right. That shit's embarrassing, man.
Yeah, probably why Luka doesn't want to play.
If Luka carries on standing around, that's gonna be him.
Well, no, because why would you do any kind of move if the guy's standing around? You just can't keep dribble past him.
Yeah, he wouldn't even get nutmeg. They just run by him.
Yeah, he's still let him
go.
go.
Just be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
This the Maniacs Part 2.
It's the average Joe.
I didn't know Denver had a Maniac crew.
Oh my God.
Indiana. I don't know.
My man in the front got the injured knee though. Man say he tore his ACL. Not again.
Oh, Dame passed Halliburton already. Dame's the leading scorer of the game.
I feel like Halliburton was taken out the game and then they ain't put him back in.
He's on a minute restriction.
He is still dealing with injuries, ain't
Didn't say Maniacs would battle them. That would be crazy.
he? Yeah, that would be funny as hell. They put them in front of each other and do you got served.
Yeah, that shit would be wild, kid.
Queen just looked it up in section 18. Well, the ticket, somebody was selling the tickets for $1,200. They're down to $800 now. I gotta go to an all-star game though, especially if they bring it to DC.
Look, Jokic got 6 points in his 5 minutes. Luka got 7 minutes and 0 points.
All right, Joker doing something.
Joker got 7 points. I didn't remember.
He's got 6 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists.
Yeah, he was making some layups. He made a Luka assist, assisted bucket.
Oh yeah, Luka threw a leap to him, and he threw it in.
Actually, he's shooting really good percentages too.
Yeah, Luka got 3 assists, 1 rebound.
Shay's
Didn't
playing
score
really
anything
good.
though.
Shay's playing really good actually.
Yeah, Dame's got 17.
Durant's got 10.
Chinton says that Luka the only player on the West that hasn't scored.
Yep. Towns has 2 points. So that's the closest to. And then the East.
Oh my God, Allen Iverson and Dr. J and all out there. Luka put on a show, man. Hey, man, come on.
You got way too much confidence in him doing that.
No, it's not that I have confidence in him. The issue is that he doesn't do it. I'm not even saying he's going to do it. I'm saying something's wrong with him for not doing it.
See, Luka's trying to be like Joker, but Joker's playing. Luka ain't playing.
Like, bro, out of that.
Can you see
Joker's doing layups?
You see LeBron shoes?
No, I didn't even see them. They colorful.
I sent them to you, man. Those are fire. I hope those are released to the public. Oh man,
I got to tell you, Curry put on a show, man. She did really well.
Sabrina put on the show.
No, I know, but I mean, for him to be able to step up and just beat it, like that was impressive. Look at Dame, man. Oh,
TGK, where'd you send it? Twitter?
Insta.
That's okay.
too easy for him.
Okay, cat.
Oh shoot. LeBron always doing that though, putting
Oh, Halliburton's back in the game.
combining them with
Ooh.
old shoes.
Halliburton, get the ball, man.
Combining them with the Deion Sanders. That's cool.
Hey, y'all
Dame's
be
been
quiet. Let
quiet.
my girlfriend talk. Hold on. Let my girlfriend talk.
Long ass face. Looking like Powell in the face. Looking like Powell.
You say look like Paul. Oh.
Oh,
Like Seabiscuit.
Let her talk, man. Damn. We're all trying to hear her. I need to get her shoes. That's what I need to do. Has anybody copped her shoes?
I ain't becoming Johnny.
Oh, they're
no.
doing it again
I'm
next
just-
year. Oh, yeah,
I'm just
next
tired
year.
of complaining, saying that Luka don't get recognition when he don't even care.
Oh, yeah, next year the All-Star games in Golden State. Oh,
For Young,
so I
just
think they're gonna have a rematch.
Yeah, Luka ain't been put back in the game. That's crazy.
why should he, man? I'm glad. I hope they don't. He deserves
Did
it.
not say
I don't know why you
TJK
guys.
to get his blanket down.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
about
even
to,
know
bro.
why he came. Yeah.
that's
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I
That's why I
don't know
think they
why
should
he
have
got
faked
why he
an
even got
injury
there.
if you don't want to play. Fake
Somebody
an
else should
injury.
have took his spot.
Right. That's what they should do. I don't understand. He doesn't want to go there. I don't know why they.
Somebody from Sacramento could have been in there.
Yeah,
Exactly.
De'Aaron Fox.
Oh,
Who's the God? What's his name? The center.
Bonus.
Yeah, it cost him $1.25 million for not making the team.
Yep.
And Luka's out here jacking around.
yeah. It starts feeling a
Is
bit
it the guy
offensive
from
when you don't
Minnesota?
try to play in this. Oh,
Got him.
Giannis is gonna dunk it.
yeah. I mean, he does show up in games that matter. It's just you got to respect the game. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I look at it like. Like Dame is
Oh,
actually
no goal,
dribbling.
Dame.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
He's actually shooting, and he's actually making
They're
it.
picking on
We all
KD
understand it's an
tonight.
exhibition and it's like they're not playing defense and all. So go out there and give a show.
Yeah.
KD's
Look,
mad.
KD trying.
Yeah,
He's
like
mad, man. He got
KD
burnt
just
a
bullied
couple times.
Damian. Like Luka got stripped by Damian Lillard.
Yep. That should never happen.
Uh-oh.
That's the only defense Damian Lillard's going to play all year too.
Yep.
They might be going for MVP.
This is gonna be Dame's best game as a book.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
So is he poor Halliburton? He thought he had it in the bag, but
What Gina Kim says, Luka is leading the league in scoring, so he should have at least more than 0. Yep.
no, he's not. Embiid is
Nah.
technically.
No more, man. It's done. I don't even know if Embiid gonna play again this year, to tell you the truth.
That's crazy.
Do you think
That's
if
crazy.
I'm the Sixers, is there if you're the Sixers, is there a point rushing him back?
As long as we not out of the playoffs, like if we not out of it, if we are out of it, then I would bring him back. Like if we've fallen down to like the 8th, 9th or something like that. But if we stay away from it, there's no need to bring Embiid back into the playoffs. Like maybe a couple games before the playoffs, you feel me, just to get a groove with the new players and all, but I wouldn't bring him back. I don't think he comes back till April anyway. What's that, March? Is this month the last month? March next month? Regular season? Damn, yeah, he might.
He wasn't that badly hurt, man.
Bruh, Embiid knees already torn up, and they say he hyperextended it or whatever, and almost tore. Didn't he tear something in the inside?
They did the same thing that happened to Kyrie. It happened to him.
Yeah,
But
Let me look it up.
Embiid is hurt.
Yeah, he tore his. I forgot what the part is called. Is it meniscus? Something like that.
Might have been meniscus tear. Yep.
Oh, meniscus. Let me look it up.
Same thing happened to Westbrook and all too.
Yeah, that's ambitious to say he's going to play again this season.
And he's already injury prone. His knee's already bad.
So he had surgery?
I believe he did. If he got a torn meniscus, he got to have surgery.
That was the difference, is that this has been an existing injury, and he's been trying to play through it. And then whenever he did that, it kind of wiped
damn.
it.
So this is what they say. Return to heavy work or sports, 3 to 6 months.
Yeah.
When did he get hurt?
It's been about a month now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
he ain't
thinking.
playing.
I'm thinking if they should just shut him down.
I'm thinking if they should just shut him down for the year.
I heard some doctor talking about it, and they were like saying, I don't know why they said he was going to be back in 1 to 2 months. First of all, that's a crazy range to give at the beginning of somebody's injury. And this is definitely more like a 4-month injury than it is a 2-month injury.
And he's got bad knee.
Yep. And that's why I thought he was at
the Sellers at the deadline.
Yeah, that's stupid that they weren't. Good point.
Because they don't want to. It's a situation with Embiid, though. You can't waste years.
Well, they got a lot of space too, though. Like they got a lot.
They couldn't really signal to the team that they were,
I was thinking they should just go all in next year. I think they got a lot of cap space next year.
This year, what season?
And the thing is, if he missed enough time, he may not be Embiid next year.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be surprised if he plays.
I agree.
I think he's going to play. So I think he's going to make the playoffs. I think he's going to. But I was asking though about this game, because if he'd have been here, then I'd be like, okay, maybe he's on his way to playing soon or something like that. But he's not. He didn't even show up at the All-Star game, which means he probably can't even walk still.
Sure. Yeah. Well, the website I'm looking at, this is what they say: 0 to 6 weeks. 0 to 6 weeks. They say bear weight, put weight on your knee while standing or walking.
Yep.
Walk without crutches is 2 to 7 days. And wait.
See, look, they put. Okay, Luca's back on the floor. Okay.
4 to 6 weeks without crutches. Damn.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Yep. See, KD was frustrated. What are you doing?
Which is crazy, man. One time I was at this was like a Little League baseball game, and this doctor I know, he comes back, and I was a full 6'2", right? And he comes back and he's taller than me. I was like, man, are you wearing lifts in your shoes? And he said, no, I had knee replacement.
What?
And I was like, yeah. And they replaced both of his knees at one time. And I said, you're already walking around? He said, oh yeah, they got me up. Like as soon as they got me out of surgery, they had me up walking around. So he was walking without crutches. This was a week later, and Embiid's going to be on crutches for a week. No way he's playing this year.
Hey man, I agree exactly. I was saying the same thing Slightly said. Same thing. I said the same thing slightly. But he gets to choose and pick and select what's important to him. So don't be mad when people select what's important to them.
Yeah, like at least give 24-hour warm-up level. We don't even get that.
You don't even, like I said, you don't have to, like you say, be the MVP, just like he said. You don't have to play for the MVP, but go out there and do something, man. Like, you out there looking like a player that don't deserve to be here. If people didn't watch anything but the All-Star game, they would ask who the hell is 77.
Right.
He doesn't, guys. You guys were fooled thinking a speech.
Oh, he's back on the court.
They would be like, who the hell is 77, man? Like, who is he?
He's with us.
Oh, he with my team. I love he the best player. Like, he's not.
He's with us.
Yeah, you guys are so salty. Because
we're not salty. I'm telling you. So, Dave, you
expected more.
Not that we're expecting more. I don't think you're understanding what we're saying. We're saying that when you guys cry, including you about the media, about the media hating on Luka, we're telling you that the media hates Luka because of that. So stop crying about it.
What did he just do? I missed it. He traveled.
He traveled in my eyes.
Watch the bucket. Why is he walking so slow when he's dribbling to the rim?
Hey, we got a rebound.
There you go, Luka. Shoot it, Steph. There you go, Luka.
He's an unbelievable shooter, eh? This guy's an unbelievable shooter.
You can go get 20 assists, Luka. You don't even gotta shoot the ball.
Oh,
look at Joker. Look at Joker playing. Somebody said something to him.
I gave it. That's the one you give back to Steph.
Somebody said something to Joker in there, man.
Playing defense.
They don't want to lose. Their team sort of be destroyed in the East.
Exactly. Their team's way better.
That ball to Luca, man. Get that ball to Luca. Let him.
That was a violation.
Put that right where
that was a violation. Oh. Bro, I don't know why he did that so early. Right, I don't know why he did that. I'm fine with doing that.
2 for 1. 2 for 1.
Okay. Right. That was a ridiculous 2 for 1. You should let Steph Curry shoot that one then.
Did you see what he did? Joker's fucking hilarious. He's hilarious. Did you see what Joker did?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, he went sub him out. He pointed at Luca, sub him out.
Oh, he said sub him out. Told you, man. Hey, look at Luca right now. Look at Luca. Bro, look at Luca, yo. Look,
just standing on the sideline.
Look at Luca.
He don't care, man. He don't care.
Dave. He doesn't care. We got that part. We got it. I'm telling you, when people turn on him, don't be saying why. Don't be asking why they're turning on him. That's all I'm saying. Don't ask why.
I don't think he's liked anyway. So what does it matter?
Okay, he's not liked. Then don't care. Then why are we talking about it? He's not liked. Throw it.
No, I'm saying to you, like I was trying to warn you guys that this was going to happen. You guys didn't hear it.
He shouldn't care. Then he should understand why people don't like him.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And he should understand it. I'm saying he shouldn't be saying to Tim McMahon and them, the media doesn't treat me right. He should understand why people don't like him.
No, I'm saying to you that that's the point. So he's like, well, I don't give a shit. Like, this ain't going to change nothing. So why would he? That's how he is. His attitude is like that, right? He don't give a shit.
Nah, Frank, it's not just an all-star. That's what I'm saying. Y'all get this man a pass on too much stuff. That's.
Oh God, no. Wait, how are we giving him a pass?
No, I'm not. Hold on, Div. I'm not. Div, I'm not talking to you. Div, I'm not talking to you. I said Frank. I said Frank.
Oh,
I said Frank.
Okay.
I said Frank.
They've turned into Johnny B.
I said Frank.
No, because he said you guys are giving him a pass. No,
and I said
you guys.
You guys, look at the comments.
I know.
Telling me it's only
you guys. I heard you guys. I'm not watching the comments. I heard you guys, and I'm like,
I said Frank.
I'm
the
part
first
of
thing I said
guys,
was
then.
Frank. I said Frank.
After.
First word I said was Frank. No, I said Frank first. I said Frank.
After.
You guys know I said Frank first. When we rewind it and show it to you, it's being recorded.
Johnny Dibbs, stop talking so much.
I said Frank.
Hey man,
I said Frank.
Hey, look, what I'm seeing is he's mad because I called it.
But I'm not mad that you called
and now that you guys are wrong,
you're not hearing about.
Now
this
you're
is not
all mad
about you.
about it.
What the hell are you? Div, this has nothing to do with you.
Now, listen. Now, he been saying that he's over. He been saying that he's not mad. That's not the point. He's just saying when you guys saying that Luka's not getting rated or talked about, this is why, because he's not stepping up. He said he's over. He's not mad. He's past that part.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying to you guys, I don't agree with it. With what he's doing.
No, I get
and we heard you.
I never said that.
We're
not
saying
you guys. I didn't agree with you guys when you guys said, and you even said,
okay, Div, you got it. You made the point, and you were right. I got you. Nobody said going against you. We already gave you props. You need more. Yeah, Div, we gave it to you. That's what I'm saying. You got it. I'm not going against your statement. You said the right thing. What I'm saying is that Luka Doncic cannot be mad at the league for not giving him props and not promoting him on a pedestal when he gets performances like this. Nothing to do with you, Div. Nothing about what you said. What you said is correct. I agree. Because Luka is doing what you said you were right about.
Yeah.
He's not going to be paid attention by the league. That's what I'm saying.
He was 6th in voting before this game.
Okay, and
like,
what does that got to do with the...
That's what I'm trying to tell you. To him, it's irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant, though, because he talks about being...
To you, it's not irrelevant.
No, it's not. Listen to what... You're not hearing me. I'm not talking about the All-Star game no more. It is relevant that he wants the MVP and all. He said it out his mouth. He said that out his mouth. What I'm associating both of them together, Div. I'm saying because he doesn't take this serious, the media don't take him seriously for anything else.
Okay, and honestly, when you don't perform at an all-star game and you're like one of the best in the league, you start getting clowned by the national media. It just comes with it, bro. And you look at that latest tweet, they're talking about Luka for only having 2 points. That's what's gonna come with it. Like if you're the big name right in the league and you want to be the face of the league, participating in an all-star game is like at the very bare bare minimum is to at least give 5% effort. We're not asking for 100%. We're not asking for Luka to go out there and do
Got you.
windmill dunks. But the thing is that the perception's reality, and the fact that you want the league in America to be able to accept over a European player that doesn't try to even not conform, but not even try to like how would I say relate or be more relatable to the American public by playing in an All-Star
That's
game
what
and
I'm.
showing you your skills. That's what impacts it, and that's why people that are not Mavericks fans, they don't see the real Luka. They see this current Luka, and they're like, "What the hell?
Luka, yeah.
Who is this?"
I know. I got what you guys are saying. I don't disagree with anything you said. But what I'm saying to you is, he's looking at it like, I bet you that, at least in my eyes, I see it like he thinks he's been shafted by the media. Right? Do we
Right.
agree on that?
Yes,
Well,
he
he
does
said it.
believe
Okay,
he's being
so
shafted.
and he from previous too, right? Like it's not just this year.
But Luka hasn't performed in the All-Star game
I
since the second year of his career.
But what I'm saying to you is, if he has that mentality that it doesn't matter what I do, he ain't gonna give a shit about no All-Star.
Which one is
man.
the chicken and which one is the egg? That's what I'm saying here. Like I'm saying, didn't Luka make the All-Star game since his second year when he made All NBA first team? So
Right.
they obviously were rewarding him there, and he didn't take it seriously. He hadn't taken it seriously.
Oh, he played
any
better.
year.
He played harder in that first one.
Mm-mm.
He did. He played harder in the first one.
All right.
He didn't get to play much. Let's
All
be
right.
real.
He didn't.
But
He
did
didn't.
play harder.
He hasn't really played harder than any
the
All-Star
first-
game,
don't
man.
watch the
My
first
thing
one,
is,
man. He
it's just
played a
more
little
the
bit harder
perception
than
of it,
more.
Div. At the end of the day, it's really about the perception of it. Like
Yeah.
all of the greats, Div, have
But you're
played a great
assuming-
All-Star game.
No, you guys are making an assumption that he has that background of caring.
No, we're not, dude.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not
it's not
saying
even
that.
about Luka. We're saying that the media is holding it against him
Well, I'm
because
not-
he doesn't. We're
I'm
not saying
not
he
saying that. What I'm saying is that we know he's great, right? We all know that he's potentially going to be one of the GOATs, right? I know that. The thing is, when you have historically, like when you see that Michael Jordan has been the MVP, Kobe's been the MVP, LeBron, of this All-Star game, and they tried and they gave you great performances. Those things go with a legacy, bro. Same thing with like a dunk contest. Why do you think Michael Jordan's so revered? Because he's done everything. And for Luka, like we want him to be the GOAT, right? He has to do these things that at least participate. Like
And nobody's disagreeing with what you're saying.
right.
But
And you're
what
saying
I'm-
that he doesn't care.
We're,
And
we're,
I'm saying I
we're
understand
agreeing
what
with you,
I'm
Div.
That's
We're
what I'm
agreeing with
saying.
you that he
right,
doesn't
and
care.
I agree with you, did, but I'm saying for those that are outside of the Mavs fandom, the Luka fandom, they're
Yeah.
gonna look at it like, nah, he ain't no GOAT. He didn't care about our All-Star game. He didn't care about our 3-point contest.
Hey.
He didn't care about these other things that we care about, right? As
yeah,
fans.
but
So you gotta look
have
at
to
it. It's
understand.
not just Mavs fans. We're talking about this is a worldwide sport, bro. And,
Right.
and as a worldwide sport, you gotta show that you care about this thing when people are logging in and voting for you. It's the same thing like whenever people sit out on games, like they hate player injury management, right? This is the same thing, man. They want to see the player play, and he doesn't, and then the rest of the nation's like, all right, well, he doesn't care, so why should we care about?
Let me
what he
respond
does?
to School real quick though, because
What did he
School
say?
said we're taking the All-Star game too seriously. School, it's
No.
not. I don't think y'all understanding what we're saying. It's not that the All-Star. Name me another player that just doesn't give the effort though. Y'all gonna say Joker? Give me somebody outside of them two that just doesn't give the effort as often. It's not. So my thing is, I'm trying to say, I'm calling it down the middle fair. I'm saying I'll be saying at times y'all cry too much about the media and what they say about Luka Doncic, and y'all say, "Oh no, I'm not saying that." And then I'm telling you, the reason the media is the way it is about Luka is because he doesn't get in the All-Star. Y'all saying, "Well, don't care about the All-Star." And I'm telling you, that's the reason why. And it's like, well, he doesn't care about the All-Star game. I'm like, well, why do y'all care what the media cares about him? Because he doesn't care about the All-Star game. That's one.
Because-
Two. Hold on. I'll let you have the floor, Div. Two, School. You said because of the most athletic players, but I've named many guys that aren't the most athletic that have MVP. Chris Paul. Kyrie Irving has an MVP.
Kyrie won like 2014.
Isaiah Thomas, Larry Bird. No, it doesn't have nothing to do with them being a shit. I think John Stockton has a damn MVP.
Okay, but
it doesn't do with them being the most athletic players. Other players, you're still a great player. That's the reason why Luka Doncic is great, because he's great without being athletic. He can still put on a show in the All-Star game.
Oh man, like I
this is your fault for expecting people to understand a nuanced take like you're making.
I'm just trying to like.
It is very nuanced, isn't it?
I'm just trying to like put it as an equal playing field, and it's like they're not understanding. Like I'm just saying, one equals the other, and they're like, well, he doesn't have to care about one. I'm like, well, then you don't got to care about the other.
Okay, so here's my question to you. LeBron is playing with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think he's going to tell LeBron, give me the ball at the point so I can start making assists?
Bro, they give Luka the ball, and he gives the ball back. It ain't like they
I know,
try to showcase him. He
but
says
that's
no.
not him sitting in the corner and getting a pass is not the same shit that he does for the Mavs. He doesn't just
get a pass. They give the ball to Luka to bring it up the court and he just gives it away.
Why do you keep hearing pass when I'm saying what I'm saying? I'm not giving him a pass. I haven't said that once.
I didn't say give him a pass. I said they pass him the ball. And he's not, you said passing the ball in the corner like he's shooting. I'm saying they gave him a pass to bring the ball in. They said, Luka, here you go. And Luka will say, here you go back.
Yeah.
So it's not a, hey, give me the ball. It's Luka doesn't want the ball.
I'm saying to you, he does not want to be the focal point in an all-star game. He doesn't want it. If LeBron's there, if anyone's there, he'll defer to them.
And that's absolutely fine. That's why the media is deferring from him.
That's what he does.
And that's why they're deferring from him. He's
that's probably why they wouldn't want him to be the face.
Yes,
exactly.
They're deferring. So they're deferring.
But I don't think he wants to be the face, is what I'm saying.
Right, and that's
what
fine.
That's
but
what
that's
I
what
was
I'm
trying to
saying.
explain to you guys.
Right.
Like, you can want what you want.
So why would you want
to
to be an MVP?
But he doesn't
have
care.
a face in the league.
Then don't complain about MVPs and how the media treating you. Then that's all I'm saying. Like if you don't want to be the face, then why does it matter?
I think that's more with that one dude, though. That one guy.
No, I agree. I agree
he doesn't
with
like
you're
that
saying,
one
dude.
guy. I haven't heard him say that about other guys. It's just the one guy.
News, LeBron James says he will not play the entirety of the NBA All-Star game due to a nagging ankle injury that has sidelined him since Valentine's Day.
Shut up.
If he can get out there and run and play hard.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you said that he just came out now. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he did. He said he's not going to play the second half no more because his ankle has been hurting him, but he gave effort in the first half.
He ran hard, played hard.
That's horrible.
So that means you got Mavs Muse making jokes about Luka.
Damn.
Bro. The fact that even some, all right. So here's the thing: some people that don't understand, just the sheer meaning of an all-star game. It's for you to go out there and display your talents, right? Like it is an appreciation of the fans for what you've done for the season. And when you got like a whole city like Dallas, and then Slovenia, and you got people from Canada and Baltimore, everywhere that love Luka, they just want to see him have a couple of moments in the all-star game, right? Like, oh, he hit this crazy step back three, or he crossed over this. Like, you want to be able to say Luka had a couple of moments, and we don't get those. We never get those, and that's part of like the aura that you want him to build, just to be able to have like a media darling like angle to him, because he's not a media darling, right? And that's why they don't really talk well of him, because they don't know how great he really is, because they don't see him like in this light. So when he doesn't take it serious, that's partially
his fault, TGK. That's what you're saying.
It is.
No, man.
He's not a media darling. It's partially his fault.
Even Giannis went through, like, he plays hard.
And Giannis is everything. Giannis is a media darling. He plays his ass off. He doesn't take it for granted. It feels like Luka takes it for granted.
I wouldn't say he was a media darling until he won.
No, Giannis won 2 MVPs before he won a championship.
Oh yeah, Giannis a media darling, bro. Big time.
I don't know if he's a media darling though.
Giannis won 2 MVPs and was called the best player in the league before he won a championship.
Talk to the media, no, of course.
You guys actually think he's a media darling? Like they love him?
Yes.
The first guy
nowadays,
to unanimously take
once was, but he's still good. He's still viewed good in the eyes of the media.
I felt like the first guy that took away the title, like truthfully took the title of best player in the world from LeBron, was Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah.
Who's the better center than Giannis? Like besides Joker, like who's the better center?
He's not a center.
And
Giannis is a 4, isn't he?
He's a power forward.
Yeah, he's a 4.
He's
the best 4 in the NBA.
Yeah, by far.
Better than Giannis.
Nobody better than Giannis.
No one at his position.
Yeah, not in his.
I think he's one of 3 players that can be argued as the best player in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say him, Joker, and Luka right now. Yeah.
Luka is hardware away from being it. That's what I always say. That's why I want him to get hardware.
Yeah, you can say he's the best. You can say it based on eye test and all, but he ain't got nothing to.
You need awards and trophies.
Yeah, I think the bare minimum for like Luka should be just like a couple of step backs on a couple of players. You know, like that would be all like something highlight worthy. Like that's it. Like I just
but you know what makes it worse is because
you guys are
so
Luka
popular.
fans. That's why you want it, though.
Yeah, and I know we want
to. That's why
I want it, but I also want it to just to improve the perception, bro. Like
yeah, I don't think
because you're Luka fans.
I don't think Luka understands. I don't think Luka understands why he gets the backlash he does. That's what I'm basically getting the conversation to. I don't think he understands that that's part of the reason.
Like
so
obviously,
even if we want him to or not, that's part of it. Doesn't matter, but that's part of the. We're just trying to tell you that if it mattered or not, that's part of the reason why they don't look at him the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice pass.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at the end of the day when we get in the playoffs and the finals and all that stuff. But because ESPN focuses on negativity, right? If they're like they're gonna have a segment one day, we're like, why doesn't Luka try? You know, and they're gonna talk about it, and then we're all gonna be mad, and we're gonna be like, why are they talking about Luka? But we can't be mad.
Nick Angstead making fun of him now too. Damn, they all making fun of him.
Yeah, I would never be mad at that. I'm like, that's what you need to do.
Hey, school. This is what I hold on. This is the part, Div. This is the part though. This is what I think. He said nobody is judging Luka on the All-Star game but Mavs fans. That's what I think the issue is. I ain't gonna lie to you. The issue is sometimes Luka don't take the stuff in the state seriously, and it rubs off the wrong way. Yeah. That's how it feels. If you want to keep it a buck, that's how it feels. And he has fans in the states though as well as fans outside the states. So we want him to put on a show sometimes, take it seriously for the states, just like he does overseas, because he makes $40 million and going to be making 73 and some change in the next contract for the states.
I think what you're trying to say, King, is that this is a tone-deaf performance by Luka, and he also gives tone-deaf performances at times with his bickering with the refs and his body language and things like this. And so this is a consistent theme with Luka where he's tone-deaf, and if he wants to have more accolades and love from the people that matter, the voters and things like that, then he needs to take things like this a little more seriously and not be so tone-deaf and be a brat like he has a tendency to be.
Okay, look what that Twitter person or Kid Gina put up. The person's right. Exactly what they're saying.
No, it's not that.
You guys don't know who Luka is
right.
Man.
It's not that we don't know Luka. We shouldn't know that from Luka. That's what we're saying. We know it's Luka. We know Luka's a crybaby. Is he going to grow up? We do know stuff.
Right.
At some point, we expect Luka to change. It's maturation, and we would hope something changes. Somebody can be an alcoholic for some time. You hope he changes.
Wait, what does he mean? 2-for-1 analytics.
Speaking of alcoholics, Div's gonna make me drink tonight.
What does he mean by 2-for-1?
I'm agreeing with everything you guys are saying. I'm just saying to you guys that you were expecting more, and I'm like, I didn't expect shit.
Well, then it's fine.
You said Johnny Div's gonna make you have a drink tonight.
Luka's
sitting down tweeting right now, so he done. He responded back to Mavs Muse and all that. Like,
what did he say?
He said 2-for-1 analytics.
He said, "Not gonna lie, this might be the worst."
School. You're right. School. You're right. When Luka hits a Game 7 winner, but like we just cried for 5 years or 6 years. He didn't have a good enough team and all that. And people ain't paying attention to him. Like, I got you. We can't talk like we got it both ways. That's all I'm saying. Like, if Luka's every player doesn't get the advantages of a team setup and all that. We've had Charles Barkley's and all that. We had other players that haven't had the accolades. Say if Luka don't hit a Game 7, say if the Mavericks never get him to a point where you're going to do it, knock on wood. He don't get no MVPs. He don't get no All-Star MVP and all that stuff. He's going to say, oh, that was a great. Remember Luka was in the league, he's cooking and scoring and all that. What happened? At some point, the image has to change, the optics. That's all I'm saying. I'm not down in Luka. I'm just like, bro, if you keep wanting to stay in the background, they're going to keep putting you in the background. That's all I'm saying.
Luka tweeted, he's like, when he took that that long shot from, I forgot that long shot before he's like 2-for-1 analytics. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm like, he on the bench tweeting right now, so he probably done.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
He put the
Let's see, we
sunglasses emoji as well.
So Lillard looks like Lillard looked like he's gonna be the MVP, unless somebody gets hot.
You know who's about to be the MVP?
Shea might.
This sleep I'm about to take.
Plus,
What the hell? Why am I watching this?
Isn't the MVP the Kobe Bryant Award now?
Yeah,
should be.
Yeah, it'd be nice if Luke to get a Kobe Bryant Award. Yeah, it would be nice, right?
Dreaming.
It would just be so cool, man. I just don't think I understand like how cool it would be for Luka to be an All-Star MVP. Like, you understand, like
one. Yeah, but you guys, there's not
gonna
one
be
Mavs
like,
fan that would say, "I hope he doesn't get an MVP in the All-Star game." What you guys are saying is what all Mavs fans and Luka fans would want. We would love to see him win an MVP in the All-Star game. Nobody's going to tell you, "No, I don't want him to win."
Dave, I'm getting people quote tweeting my tweets talking about, "Oh, these stupid Mavs fans want Luka to try and this and that." Like, there's a contingency out there that don't even want him to try.
There's never been any other fan. So it changes so weirdly. It's like I've never heard anybody. It's like saying, well, these Cleveland fans are mad LeBron wasn't trying. Yeah, they mad LeBron not trying. Why wouldn't they be?
Exactly.
Why wouldn't they be? But for some reason, when it becomes Luka, it's like, well, we got to look over. Nobody's down in his game. Why can't he have flaws? Like, that'd be my issue.
I
not
think
you did.
Not
you did. That's more towards the thing. The chat.
I don't know. The chat's trashing him. Isn't it?
People told Luka to care about the game, and he instead decided to send a tweet going, "Yep, right there, yep." And you want, and all I'm saying is, he wonders why people turn their back on him. I'm not. This is just real life. If somebody does that to something you usually would turn your back on them. Like, you should understand why folks don't care too much about you because
hang on. Lucas, hey, Johnny's here. look at Johnny. Johnny, you gotta come on, man. This is gonna be hella funny.
Yeah, I want Johnny to cook Luka.
I want Johnny to make a comment.
I want him to cook Luka tonight.
It's gonna be hilarious.
I don't give a hell about the Joker, bro. Like, and they always compare him to Luka. I told y'all gonna let the Joker destroy Luka legacy by always comparing him to Joker. Y'all gonna let the Joker destroy Luka legacy by comparing that man to Joker. I'm telling y'all. And when you see it in the future, you keep comparing him to Joker. Joker don't care, literally. I don't know when this dude gonna stop playing basketball. He don't want to be MVP. He said it. I thought Luka wanted to be the best player in the NBA. That was the difference. I don't see Joker on that same Mamba mentality as I see Luka Doncic.
Joker was always saying when he's done, he wants to be off the grid, off the map, don't know to know where he is. All that.
Yeah, Joker could also not play anymore though tomorrow. You say he could be all 10 all time. Like, he could also just not play again after the season.
Yeah, if he wants to, he can just retire. He's got a good place in history already. He's good. He got 2 MVPs, Finals MVP. No, he's in the game. Let's see if he's serious this time.
Look, they literally behind Luka talking about the great players and all that stuff. But I ain't gonna say no. You know what? Let it be. Let it be. You feel me? It's just the players just talking the game about the game and the story and the history. But you know, just
Flash. Div glad Luke wasn't trying to take a say I told you so.
Yeah, I know, right? Like
that was Div's entire
like, Div, okay, that's
thing tonight.
You guys see that he didn't do it.
Shoot it, Luka! Ah.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
It's crazy though because he knows people talking about him though. So let's see how he plays. He literally knows people talking about him. So let's see what he does.
Yeah.
You know what also helps that, like,
hey, school. I know Joker does defeat my argument. He's the one guy. You're gonna keep saying, give me somebody else. He's the one guy, school. Give me somebody else.
Bro, I see legends on this court trying, bro. Like,
give me somebody else. Somebody, please.
Okay, Luka with a rebound. Go push it. All right, that's better effort right there. See,
somebody talk to him.
There we go.
Somebody saying something to him.
That's
I don't even think you missed.
That's better. Like, that was better effort.
No,
like, he tried. Like we're not asking for 100 miles per hour. That's the bare minimum I'm asking for. Just dribble it a little bit and shoot it. Like, what the hell? That's it, bro. That's all we ask for. Like 24-hour level effort. You know what I'm saying? When you
I don't think people understand optics, TGK.
Yeah, they don't.
I don't think
They
people
don't
understand
understand
optics. Like it's like they sound like they don't understand optics.
No, and they think it's just like cool to make fun of us for carrying that
Yeah.
he doesn't carry, like so
I'm
whenever
not making fun of you guys.
no, hold on. Like so whenever I make videos, whenever the media is unfair to Luca, like everybody's on the same page. But the moment like we're
Yep.
upset or care that
But-
he doesn't care,
Uh,
we're the dumb
but-
mass fans. Like, all
But
right, whatever.
school, Luke wants to win MVPs on me.
Hey, school, he don't got to be a
can't
look
have
at
it
me
both
type
ways.
dude. I understand, and he's not. School, I understand that. I'm not telling Luca to be. He got to be selfish. Yeah, in a way, I am telling him. It's obvious he has to be selfish in a way because if he's not, they're not going to pay. That's how you. He's playing in a league of superstars. You got to be selfish at some point and say, "Let me show you something." And I understand he's don't want to show me type dude, but you got to show him something.
Nick said Dirk didn't win a single All-Star MVP, but he had moments, bro.
He didn't, but he
had
tried.
moments.
And then I just said earlier when they was in Dallas or whatever, he tried to get it, but they just lost. The East won and Carmelo won it.
Yeah, he tried, bro. Even
Dirk,
in his
hold
final
up,
year, he had
hold up.
like.
And Dirk was never voted a starter. He only was 2-time starter for being a replacement.
Yep.
Come on, Steph.
Since we want to pull numbers and
Shoot it, Luka. Shoot it. Don't pass it. All right,
I hope so, Nick. I hope so. But like Dave's telling me now, Dave keeps telling me it's not going to happen ever.
You think he's going to win an All-Star game?
He said he'll have his moments. He'll have his time to get moments on. I'm like, at what year will it happen? He's already a damn 5-year All-Star, right?
Yeah, he doesn't care about that. That's why I told you guys. I just don't see
look
why
at Giannis trying to dunk on Jokic, bro.
When somebody shows you their stripes, you got to take it as it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice he did the Pete Maravich, but it wasn't as pretty. But it still got
damn SJ even calling out Luka. What?
Who's that?
Crazy. SJ. If y'all know SJ, the fact that she calling out.
You know
Luka,
what? That's what we mean by trying. Y'all keep switching words, man. He said I don't see nobody trying.
Is it a hard concept to understand, Keith?
I don't
know. Is this a hard concept to understand?
Man, it's like they just keep switching. Shooting is trying. You're trying. You're doing something. Like that's all we said. Just do something. He was earlier not doing anything. He was on the floor for no reason. That's all we were saying.
Yeah. Like show that you're an all-star.
Yeah,
like I could go out there and do what you're doing, Luka. Like show that you're an all-star, bro. Like you know what I'm saying?
Hey man, this is good stuff for PR because his name's gonna be there.
He'll start participating.
Right now, he's giving more effort.
Yeah, this is better.
After he had that comment, I think that he noticed people was talking about him, so now he's gonna shoot the ball more.
Look
at him. What Joker? Come on, Joker. You always
you got the two guys that don't care on the same lineup, man.
Always messing up Lucas Shine, man.
He ain't trolling me, Knicks. If I was out there, I'd be busting from half court. Pause.
Nobody's moving.
And the thing is,
I'll never be out there though. But
I don't think so. I don't think he's trolling. I hope he is trolling us actually. I'm just trying to get people to understand this is the media doesn't like him because of things like this. That's all I'm trying to say. Like I don't understand why y'all don't understand why the media doesn't like him because of stuff like this. Y'all can say it shouldn't matter, but it does.
Yeah. Like y'all think I'm
gonna be right 2 for 2, man. Let's see what Halliburton's at. Let's see what he's
I ain't gonna lose sleep if Luka don't play, but whenever it comes like the media talking bad about Luka and these things, I can't defend it.
I'm 4 points off.
Shoot it, Joker. He's gonna bang that bit.
Yep. He's gonna bang that bit. KD
put it like this. I can't defend it. You know what I'm saying? Like if ESPN comes out with a video tomorrow talking about effort and they mention Luka the most, dunk it, Luka. Dunk it. That's what I want.
That's all I had to see.
I'm good now.
Get out the game now. He good.
Now we're good. See how simple that was, guys?
That's all it was. He's done. He's done
it. Literally, bro.
He gonna give you another one.
Another one.
Upper back. Oh my God! Yes! You don't understand how
bro, people gonna love that, bro.
Yes!
People gonna love that, bro.
Did Dave score from half? Did Dave
scored from beyond half court?
Oh my God, man.
I think Dave, love that, bro.
Dave's kind of a jerk, man. Poor Hallie. He had this locked up, man.
Yo, that's all we needed, Luka. Thank you. This quarter right here is all we needed. Thank you. He can get out the game now. He don't got to play no more. I'm serious. Oh, and they showing the highlights now. Look, this a low light, but still. Oh, it was ready. Come on. Let's go.
They're all laughing.
That's
Trust
what we
me, bro,
talking about. Dead moments, man.
That was it, bro. That
He got his moment in the All-Star game now.
it goes a long way, bro. Trust me, that goes a long way, bro. It goes a long way. 'Cause
That was creative when you did, though. That would be nice if you would got that, but that was nice, though.
Yeah.
That'd have been it. He could have walked off the court, literally. He could have said, "I'm done."
Man, poor Halliburton. He was so close. He was 4 points behind Dame, man.
Dame's going off. Dame's
I
taking
know,
this
right?
one.
Yeah.
Is this
But
Dame's second?
he was only
Dame
4
got
points off.
33. Yeah, Dame's winning.
Yeah.
Would this be a second one?
Yep. Yeah, I think so. Didn't he get one last
He
time?
might have won one for Portland, maybe.
Yeah, I think he shot like a bunch of them.
Yeah, I think it was one year he made a bunch of threes.
Yeah, he went on.
Dame is a shooter, man. Official shooter.
Saying he's
What?
winning 3-point
Hey, Noah,
competition
I
and
agree.
All-Star MVP same time.
I agree with that 100% what Noah said.
Yes, bro.
If Joker and Luka really want to play together at some point, showcase it right here what they can do together.
Oh, yeah, right. Never gonna happen.
Kyrie and KD did it.
Different mentality.
Nah, I wouldn't say never gonna happen. Them, they friends,
King,
man. It can happen, bro.
I know. Oh my
What did he
God.
say? Put it up so
Oh,
we can see it.
Just Luka that's gonna get injured. Anybody can get injured in an All-Star game. That's all I'm saying. Like, this is I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. Like, yo, if that's the case, nobody needs to play an All-Star game then. Just nobody. Why does he get special treatment? Nobody plays then. LeBron might get injured. He might not be injured. AD can't be injured.
Or everybody just playing a wheelchair. Fuck it.
Yep.
Saying he's a meme now.
Bro, if Luka would have made that dunk, though, he could have won the dunk contest with that. That's what I was saying before. Because he gets no height.
Yes, bro.
The way it looks. It know it. It might. You're right. It may not should be an All-Star game. It probably shouldn't be an All-Star game, and I'm okay with that. But I ain't gonna make no excuse just for Luka though separately and say if he may get hurt.
He might get hurt at any time.
Yeah, he can get hurt any game, anytime.
He can get hurt at his house.
He can get hurt at his house like Larry Bird did.
So did
He get hurt going to the store.
so is it like legit LeBron has actually got hurt in this game or he's just taking it easy?
No, he said he was already hurt did before.
Yeah, because he didn't play the last game before the All-Star break.
Wow. Why
But
the
he
hell?
came to
That's
show up for the
crazy.
fans for the first half. Then
Finals.
that's good.
What do you do? The Jets was it jet ski or something? After he was nursing the other leg.
No, he came back and was practicing, and he tore it at practice.
Mm.
He came back and began practicing, and he tore his thing, I believe. Klay Thompson did.
Come on, Gina, stop the hating.
What is she
Let
doing?
Dame win his MVP.
I'm coming back, and then his next coach was, "I'm sorry, guys, I'm injured again."
Yeah, he was on the vacation. He came back and
Yeah.
got hurt. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay.
He had just made the video the day before on like
He
the
didn't
boat
go
and
to the
all
bubble, right?
that.
I thought he didn't go to the
Was Clay in the bubble? Was Golden State? What was no Golden State? They made the playoffs in the bubble.
Yeah, that's just because I thought he was I don't think period.
I'm happy, man. You see that though? Somebody. Hey, hold up. Look at that video. That's what I'm saying. Latte, they hit him behind him talking that. But I'm okay. Luka just did enough. I don't understand. That was it. He heard what people said about him, and he went out there and gave effort. I'm good. I wish somebody else would have just said something to him. That's what I'm saying. Now you know all the fans are gonna hate us, TGK, if you're still there.
I know, man.
They ain't gonna watch our shows no more. They're gonna be mad for a second.
People tweeted me like, you think he owes it to the
They gonna say
fans?
we
I'm
hate
like,
you.
no, bro. Like, he don't owe it to me, you, or nothing
Yes, he
like that.
does.
But
Yes, he
like,
does.
but like, we just want to see some effort, bro. Like,
Yes, he does.
y'all don't
Why
even
doesn't
want. King, they don't even want him on the court, bro. They don't even want him to try.
I want to know why
That's
he doesn't.
weird to me.
Why doesn't he owe it to the fans though?
I mean, obviously he does, but I'm not.
They only say he owes it when it's dealing with overseas Slovenia things, and I don't understand that.
He does that there too, man, with the All-Star shit.
He owes it
never
to the
tries
fans.
in these things.
All of his fans. Yes, he has fans all over the world. He's supposed to be a world icon, a global superstar.
Oh man, they're missing.
Don't you go buy jerseys, TGK?
Yup.
So when you buy jerseys, don't that help Luka? That helps the Dallas Mavericks, which pays Luka Doncic the money.
When I buy his shoes,
when I buy
his stickers,
Do y'all think it's any fans in the arena?
Oh, Luka's
that
talking.
Lucas
Luka's
fans.
talking.
Hold on, I'm sorry, turn it up.
Oh. Ooh. Nice dunk.
Nah, I was kidding, Dave. You can't talk in the middle of Luka. That's what I was told.
All right.
That dunk by Shea was awesome, though. I wanted to yell too.
That was nasty. Y'all know y'all saw that, right?
I wanted to yell too. I was like, ah.
But you think OKC fans don't want to see that from him? You know what I'm saying?
Of course,
OKC fans like, we don't want him to try. We don't want him on the court.
Who's saying that?
Now I'm saying, you think OKC fans don't want to see Shea on the court? Like, it means a lot to OKC to have a basketball team. You know what I'm saying?
I think what you guys aren't understanding, there's fans that are saying they don't want Luka to try.
Yes,
they're
on
just
my Twitter,
stands.
bro.
They're just stands. They're not.
I
they're
know.
making
I know.
excuses. Like,
Div,
I don't
I know,
understand
but
why that would.
I know, Div. That's what I'm saying. Like when I share my opinion, they be coming at me. That's why I be on Twitter
They're
less.
gonna defend. That's what a Stan fan is. They just defend everything.
I'm not shitting on Luka. That's the thing. That's not the thing. You know.
No, but I'm
talking
saying
more
just
of
like, you know how there's LeBron stands, there's like Luka
Oh, yeah.
stands, there's Kyrie. The thing is, even when they do wrong, they're not doing wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
what I'm trying to
true.
say. That's
Like
what I'm trying to say.
Hey, you see Remark? I love that statement. That's what I always say, Remark. He said they're not even stands. They don't want what's best for Luka. I don't think they know what's best for Luka, and that be the issue. I'm yelling, and I want Luka to be seen as the greatest. I be saying that if Luka stands, people from Slovenia, all that. Like, I want your guy to be seen as in the upper, echelon. And they're like, oh, well, don't do this, don't do that. I'm like, okay, well, then he's probably not going to be seen as that.
You don't think Slovenia, or maybe not Slovenia hoops fan, right? But you don't think like Greg's Court wouldn't want Luka to have a All-Star MVP?
They all would. And then all of a sudden, the Luka stands are going to say, "See, he could do this. He could do." That's all they're going to do. Like, that's
right.
Yeah, it's just
it would be so awesome, bro. I just don't think you understand like how much great publicity that brings to Luka. You know?
Oh, nice.
Luka doing hook shots and running hooks.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Sons and foe.
Why am I still up watching this game? Like,
I don't know, man.
Luka gave me what I needed. I'm good.
Yeah, it's done now. We pause.
Yeah,
pause.
more facials.
Publicity doesn't always mean a good thing, but bad publicity is better than no publicity.
Exactly.
You don't want no publicity. You want to be seen for something.
Hey, Knicks, getting that All-Star MVP. I don't know how that's bad publicity, but I hear you. And
my thing, it's not even about it's it's not. So Luka doesn't have to try. I can be on that side of the thing where he doesn't have to try that side of the room. I'm okay with that. All I'm saying to everyone else is that when I hear folks all talking about it's racism and all this stuff that people don't want, I'm just like, well, they don't like him because he doesn't respect the game the same way they feel like folks do over here. So that you should understand why. If you want to be in the background, then stay in the background.
I don't know where you got the racism part.
You've never seen people online talking about racism and all towards Luka?
But he cares if they don't allow them because
how can you say racism when the last MVPs were like?
I say the same. I say the same thing, Dib. That ain't how they talk about on Twitter though.
Oh my god, that's just people that are dumb.
They say it's racism. I'm like, how if Joker was the MVP and I think he took one of them from Luka, how the hell was it racism?
He got two of them. He got them back to back years.
Yeah,
but Luka wasn't second in those.
No, but Luka had the
and he didn't take it from
him. No, Luka had the 4th seed that year when Joker had the 6th seed.
Right, but Luka didn't get second most votes.
No, he didn't. Listen to what I'm saying to you. It's like this year when he does have the second most votes this year so far. But who do you think the MVP?
What? Say that again. Say that.
He doesn't have the second most votes this year, but who do you think is the MVP so far? If they did destroy poll voting or whatever, he didn't come in second place. He came in 4th place. Who do you think is the MVP so far this year? No, who do you think? Not who do you think they said? Who would your choice be if I gave you a vote?
Well, right now the season's not over. I'd have to go with Shea because they're doing so good.
Damn, you think Shea more of MVP than Luka?
And you think Shea better than Luka?
Not. Oh my God!
No, dude. I'm
not like as MVP.
I'm not saying what TGK saying. Don't go there. I know the difference.
Yeah, no.
I'm saying if Shea finishes first, how can you not give it to him?
So you think
if he's second to Luka in points?
So you think Shea is the MVP? I'm not saying what the media would think. I'm saying
yes. Right now, yes. And
I don't think Shea is over Luka. Luka guys done missed the most games in the league by far, and he's only 5 games behind him or whatever.
Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking is when it was Joker and his team was injured, they gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Yep.
But I think it's because we're in the play-in. I think if we get to the top 6, they have to start paying attention.
Yep, that's what I was saying before. Like Joker got to 6th place and they kept yelling, his team hurt, his team, all this and this. And Luka was 4th that year and didn't get it.
Yeah, but they were all pushing the analytics then. There's the narrative.
So why didn't they push the analytics this year?
They switch it every year, man. It's always something.
Okay.
Right?
I'm just wondering
how Joker should have won it. When Joker should have won it, Embiid won it. So
Embiid won it the year he should have won it.
Exactly. Right. That's what I'm saying. It's just the narrative they push.
And do you think they're trying to give it to Joker now because Embiid should have won it? No,
I think
so they're like, we'll give you one back.
I think they would rather give it to Shea if Shea can keep the team to second.
And that's another reason why I'm like, how are people yelling racism when the guy that's leading the straw poll right now is Joker, and I don't even think he should be the MVP. And he a white dude.
Yeah, I don't know, man. People are just saying stupid comments. You can't take those for shit.
He's a white guy. That's what I'm saying. It all makes sense until you talk about the Joker. And it's like, well, no, not the Joker. He's not included. I'm like, well, he's the MVP.
Oh.
Damn. SJ Basketball even agreeing with what we talking about. She said, okay, besides all this, she said the fact that he even attempted the dunk was great, make or miss. It was going to lead to an entertaining moment, and that's all I want. Bro.
Yes.
That's it, bro.
It was that, man. Like, I don't understand why I be that different. Like, optics. Just care. You don't have to. You can score 0 points. If you out there and you tried, like, it's a difference when you just like, oh, who is that out there?
Yeah. That attempted dunk, even though he missed it, like, it's going to live in infamy in a great, funny way, bro. Like,
yes.
Once he asked championships, like, no one's gonna care that he missed that dunk. It was a great moment. It got us all hyped in here.
I gotta say, Brown's playing, man. He's even defending guys.
I see it, Gina Kim. They making a comeback, bro. I don't know. I think it might be. It might not be too far though.
Come on, Trey, get a shot.
Pass.
Nice pass, but
yeah. Everyone was saying the West was gonna absolutely destroy the East.
Where's
the West didn't come to play today.
School, if you're still in here, I'm a Luka fan still though, man.
What's that?
Don't stop supporting School. Because I know he was like, man, why are you worried about this? All of y'all. It just is what it is. I just want Luka to just show something. Just show me why you one of the best players in the NBA. That's all I asked for. That one quarter was enough, y'all. We happy. We're satisfied.
Ooh,
Oh my God.
that was
That was
nasty.
crazy.
Ooh, double behind the back into the floater.
Yes, Tyler, you're right. It's not racism. He just made them look stupid. They were
Go on,
wrong.
Cat.
You know what? They were wrong on Giannis. And Giannis black.
Yep. Giannis was getting that European treatment for a while, you know.
Yeah.
He said
Until he
he's
won.
still here, King.
School, that's where I differ though. I think he can be everything. That's what I'm saying. I think y'all not holding him to the standard I think we think he is.
Yeah. Like if I look at him
wait.
with a
So you
GOAT,
think
Dave,
he can
not
win an
you.
All-Star game? You think
Yeah.
Luka can win an All-Star game MVP?
I think he can win one, but I'm not even saying win the All-Star game MVP. I'm just saying he don't got to win the All-Star game
Nice
MVP. Just show something.
yeah.
Right, but I'm saying to you, there's no way he could win an MVP in an
Yeah,
All-Star
he
game.
could.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he
nah,
could.
he
Oh,
could.
for sure.
doesn't have that
Yeah.
type
You
of
don't think
skill.
Luka can knock down 10 threes?
Nah, not in this environment.
Bro, Luka scored
What?
73 against the
Russell
Hawks. Bro.
Westbrook knocked down 11 threes in an All-Star game. You don't think Luka can knock down 10 threes?
Remember they said the Hawks didn't play any defense?
I don't have
And
as
he
much
scored
faith in
73 on
Luka
them?
like you guys do.
Y'all disrespectful
don't
for
understand,
saying
though.
you don't think Luka can hit 10 threes,
I don't
man. Come
understand why
on.
y'all don't think he can do it in the All-Star game, but every other game he can drop 70 points. Why can't he then if he can drop 70 points in the regular season?
For him to drop 70, he had to try
Exactly.
his ass off.
Say, King. Exactly.
And he doesn't even need to do
But he leads
as
the
much
league in
effort.
scoring easily without doing it. We look up and say every game, how does he have 30 points? And we talk about he don't get that many free throws, as many as he should. So that means he can score. So why isn't he scoring?
It's a different game, though. You're comparing all.
It's an easier game.
Yeah, way easier.
Way easier. Way
If he
easier.
had 50% effort, he could easily get 20.
I don't see him as a knockdown shooter. So you got to be either athletic, so you can dunk and shit in an All-Star game.
But
or
he
you gotta
does.
be a
He makes his
knockdown
shots
shooter,
difficult.
right? Like
He
a
They
doesn't
will
do
make, they will
normal
make, they will let
shots.
you get layups. They won't even step in front of you. You can do a dribble move to get past them and make a layup.
Yeah. You got a lot of easy layups in the All-Star game.
You don't have to just be able to dunk to go finish at the rim.
Yeah. No, Luka could easily win one, but it's not going to be in his
I don't have that much faith in him like that.
Well, we'll just agree to disagree, Dev.
You guys put him up a little too high, I think.
No, I know where I'm putting him. I've been calling it. He's going to be one of the GOATs, and you got to do GOAT stuff, man.
I would damn sure think a GOAT could be able to score 20 points in an All-Star game.
Right?
Magic Johnson can score 20 points in an All-Star game. Why can't Luka?
Okay, so I will say this. This might sound like Luka hate, but he hasn't done anything yet.
Controversial.
Right?
Dude.
No, I'm
There's
just
a new
being
Johnny
honest.
B.
I know people are going to say I'm a Luka hater, but at the end of the day,
yes,
and that's the point.
Just my opinion. That's my opinion. Until you win a chip, I wouldn't say you're a GOAT yet.
Hold up, you see Frank did? He said, "Yeah, you're alone on this one, saying Luka can't score 20 in an All-Star game."
I didn't say that.
I thought you did say I don't think he'll score. We give him too much.
Saying you're not as high.
You don't have enough faith
I'm
in him.
saying you can't score 20, man. I'm saying being the MVP in an All-Star game.
No, we're not
I don't
talking
see
MVP
it.
no more. We said he can score. He scores 20 points or whatever.
Yeah, no, I didn't say that. I said I was saying he can't win an MVP in an All-Star game. That's what I said.
Why can't he though?
Because someone will outdo him for sure.
So he can't score the most points in the lead and score?
No, not in an All-Star game. Not with the type of game it is. No, that's not me hating.
You saying even Johnny B don't like his takes.
What the hold up? So Kyrie can do it though. Why can Kyrie do it?
Kyrie is freaking amazingly skilled in shooter, and he's a knockdown shooter type player. He's like a Steph and those guys, man. Different type of player.
Okay.
Yeah, Div, but like in
You
an
don't think
All-Star game,
Luka's
like no
in there,
one's playing defense like that. So like when it comes to like Luka taking his shots that he would normally take in a regular game, like they're going to be easier. And so he doesn't have to get dunked and do all this athletic
Hold on. Here's the thing, though, right?
Right.
He's not the only one that can do that. There's other guys that are even more athletic and can actually dunk it instead of lay it up or miss or do a little shot that can miss or whatever. And then there's better shooters than him, right? So that's what I'm saying. When you look at it, there's way too many better players at certain.
I got you.
games,
if that's
right?
the case, then Jaylen Brown can win it every year.
Oh, he almost did that one.
But he doesn't, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, if Luka, I don't know. I just don't understand. If Luka's one of the best players, how is he not the best player in the All-Star game?
So, because he's not like what makes Luka a best player in a game is it's the type of game you're playing, right? Do you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
I don't think that.
What I'm saying is,
I think he's the system.
It's different. It's what's that?
I don't think it's more of a system. I think he's the system.
Yeah, Luka runs pickup, bro, in the
Yeah,
offseason.
like
he
Luka
be playing this kind of.
he
He plays
doesn't
more effort.
Yeah, you can see it's videos on YouTube back when Luka his second year when I was playing with like Monte Ellis and all of them was playing. Like Luka can play. It ain't
Luka
just
has a crazy
he's a
bag,
basket.
bro.
He's a
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. If Luka wanted that motherfucking MVP and put it, he could get that shit easily, easily with no problem. No problem. The man don't want it.
I disagree with you guys.
Bro,
he disagreeing to disagree.
The guy just got 73 in a game. If he wants an All-Star MVP, he can get it.
Nah.
Easily. Put easily after that. Easily.
All it takes is another guy on the other team or his team wanting it more or wanting it the same, and he'll do better.
What?
I love how
All-Star
Dick's getting cooked in the comments now.
I know, because people think I hate Luka right now or something, but I'm not. I'm just telling you the type of style that Luka plays is for an NBA
But the
game.
style don't matter.
It's not about the All-Star game is for
you know Luka. Luka's style is kind of like reminiscent.
Passing.
But hold on, Luka's style is kind of reminiscent of both LeBron James and James Harden, and they both were able to play decent in the All-Star game. They both love pick and rolls too. LeBron James loves pick and roll. He can still go score in the All-Star game.
Yeah, I think Harden was a way better shooter than Luka.
But he's not though.
Well, he was. But when he won these MVPs, he was. He was a deadly shooter, dead-eye.
He wasn't. He wasn't. He was like a 30-some% shooter.
No, man. Go
he
look at
he was.
Man.
Is Cat gonna be
Somebody go look up
MVP?
his stats when he won the MVP. Did Harden win an MVP?
Yeah, he won one.
Are you sure?
Yes, he won one.
Everyone compares him to Harden. Look, Harden can win one.
I don't know if Harden won an All-Star. You talking about All-Star game? Or my regular season?
Bro, Jalen Brunson's been missing shots.
All-Star, I don't think he won an All-Star one. I'm saying regular season. That's what we're talking about.
Not anymore. He made one.
There you go. And see, he made a layup, dude.
I just think you guys are. I think you guys, because you're Mavs fans, you have a higher opinion of Luka.
I just gave you Kyrie though, and Kyrie's not athletic.
I think Kyrie.
He said that Kyrie's game is different.
Hey,
yeah.
And he's saying
everybody's game going to be different. Though. That's what I'm saying. Like, Luka's game is different than anybody else. Why can't he go get it?
Thing is this, Luka is always double teamed a lot when he, you know what I'm saying, he still get his. So come on, you mean to tell me in an All-Star game he can't? Come on, man. Come on.
He can't. Not if another person tries. There's no way.
All right, so James Harden MVP season, he shot 36.7% from the 3-point line.
Yeah, and this is the first year Luka's what's he at now?
He shot Luka's like he doesn't. James Harden's not a great 3-point shooter either. Is what I'm saying to you. He shoots a bunch of them. He's great because you see him making the highlights as the outside looking in, the same way folks see Luka Doncic, the same way. When James Harden was playing, he was missing 3-pointers, like going over 8, the same way Luka was. The same way game.
I think actually James Harden's more athletic.
He is.
Right. So,
you got Steph Curry, a 35-year-old catching an alley-oop.
James Harden is more athletic, but Luka's more taller.
I think you guys are Luka fans, and you're pumping him more than he actually is. That's
when I gave you Larry, you told me no because it was a different era. Like I can't give any other comparison because it ain't go. It's whatever.
Give me a comparison of a guy in today's NBA.
I can't because there's no other Luka. Luka's one of one, but we saying he can't do something.
No. Like give me a guy that's not an amazing knockdown shooter, and he's.
Why isn't Luka an amazing knockdown shooter? That's what I don't understand.
Because he's
But
not.
I think
He's
Div
not a
is just.
knockdown
I
shooter.
think
but
Div is just pulling
a
our
lot of
chain,
his
bro.
threes are
No,
step
I'm
back.
not. I'm not pulling his chain.
There
I
are
don't
not
think he's
there
a
are not many there are not many
knockdown
players in the
shooter.
NBA I would want to have the ball shooting the
Chain,
ball with a 3-point shot
you
other than
know.
Luka. Like Luka may not
Well,
be statistically the greatest one and all that, like it's other shooters, but Luka will knock down a three in your grill over and over again. If
Cat.
he had
Ooh.
he shoots 38% this year.
How
right
many
now,
points Cat got?
we'll see how it goes. And really, to me, knockdown shooters also make their free throws pretty consistent, like 80 and up.
All right, we're not
Oh.
talking about free throws though.
No,
Oh.
I'm just saying, like that's
Yeah, I got you, but I'm just saying
they're
as far as the
usually
All-Star
good
game, you're not
shooters,
shooting
right?
free
And
throws.
Luka could be just having one of his better
Like,
three-point
you know,
shooting
James
years,
Harden.
right?
You know, James Harden has never shot 40% from three,
Yeah, he shoots like a bazillion of them though.
except for this year.
What's he shooting this year?
He shoots
How old is James Harden? Let's get into that.
He's
Like
34.
33?
34.
Oh.
How old is Luka?
24.
24.
Enough said.
So
James
how do you
Harden
think we can
is-
fix this game, bro? Like, should they do World versus
Yeah.
USA or something?
I don't even think. I think that's going to matter for 1 year,
Mhm.
Yeah, you can't. These
and then
guys,
it's going to be done. You got to increase something. You got to make it matter.
This is
Yeah.
probably the worst game in a while now for show.
They made it
Dude,
matter. Remember, Kobe's death made it matter.
Yeah, oh, for sure. That was probably the last best one that
yeah.
they had.
You got to remember, man, these guys care about their money too, right? So they're not going to go take a chance getting injured. Not
Well, this
playing
ain't the
in the playoffs.
NFL. It's not like they're gonna cancel their contract.
No.
True.
I'm talking about contracts. If you get injured, your contract status can get affected, right? Depending on
It depends on if you
might
got.
not be. Yeah. if you
No,
get,
I
like,
think it's guaranteed money, but the team can make an exception, like to get money off the books, but you still got to get paid.
No. What
Yeah,
I
you'll
mean
still get
is,
your money.
what I mean is, if I'm going for a contract
Mhm.
and I'm clean with injuries and I'm a good player, it's better for me than if I've had a serious injury and I'm a good player, right? Because then people still have that.
You're
hesitancy, right?
referencing the All MVP or All NBA that would an injury would affect that and hence cost them a super max is what
Yeah,
you're
it
trying to get
sucks,
to.
right? It sucks.
James Harden is well, Div. Just to let you know, 36.5% for three for his career.
And what's Luka for his career?
They
I'm not sure.
they need to make a 1v1
I'll look it up.
competition. I don't understand why it's so hard.
Or like a horse. They need to do like horse or like a trick shot competition. Like that'd be dope.
Remember trick shot with Rondo and KD?
I don't.
You don't remember when KD and them, they used to do it in the All-Star game, and KD won it back to back the last two.
Man, they need to bring that back. I remember they did something like it was outdoors when they were in Phoenix that one year.
So Luka's career is 34.5 right now, Div.
Yeah, so that's barely like is that
Yeah.
even league average?
But James Harden is just that league average, and you say you think he's a great shooter. That's what I'm saying. Like
I think he's a better shooter.
so
at
James
3
Harden not a great
points.
shooter?
No, he's a better shooter at 3 points and he's more athletic, and he's way better at free throws and everything. I think he's got more of a shooter's touch than Luka, right? I think Luka can make harder shots, maybe, but
Can Luka get to the rim better than James Harden?
Why is Fat Joe on my screen?
now you got me. That's a good question.
I would say yeah. I would say most definitely.
Prime Harden.
I would say most definitely. You know, James Harden is the highest field goal percentage of James Harden's career is 47.9. I'm sorry, I'm lying. Last year he got to 49. I'm lying. That's when he. No, it's Luka. What the hell am I talking about? I'm the wrong person. Hold on. Highest for
I think Luka has a higher ceiling, but it's because of his overall game, right? Like he's a better passer and shit.
No, James Harden in OKC shot 49%, and then after that, but I ain't going to include that one.
Actually, I
After
think
that,
Luka's advantage over Harden is just the size.
James Harden's highest for field goal percentage when he was in his prime as a dude was in Brooklyn at 47. Other than that, it was 46.
What's James Harden from 2-point?
I don't think it's the greatest. Let me see. 2-point career, it's at just 50%.
What
That's
about
not
Luka?
bad. 50 is pretty good.
That's including layups. Let me see for Luka. I'm gonna look for you, Joe. Give me a second. Luka's 2-point. What the hell is it on here? His 2-point career for his average is 56.
Yeah. So Luka's got that mid range on him. Yeah, James
That's-
Harden's like
He's more of a
better three.
post up guy.
That's
Yeah.
why Luka should be scoring an All-Star game.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, wait, hold on. How many post ups did you see tonight?
Luka don't just score in the post up, man. That ain't his
No, I'm just saying to you, like I'm trying to tell you, that's not the game.
You keep because you say so. You say, well, what about that? Well, Luka, what about any other thing in getting 2 points? Luka can do everything to get 2 points.
I'm saying to you, the post up gives him the 2-point shots that Harden can't post up as good. Like
The
he's
years
not a
when Luka
post-up
wasn't
guy.
posting up that much, he still shot high from the 2-point percentage. He always shoots high from 2 points. I'm looking at it right here, Diff. I'm telling you, he's always shot high. His only year he didn't shoot high from 2 was his first year when he shot 50%. That was his first year. That's James Harden average for his first year, rookie year. Then in his fourth year, he shot 53%. Other than that, his second year he shot 57%. His third year, he shot 57%. His fifth year, he shot.
Are you looking at field goal percentage?
No, 2 points.
Yeah, it's not. That's not FG.
No, that's not complete. FG is your 2-pointers and 3-pointers, everything.
Oh, okay, never mind. Just so you know, his first year with Dallas, he was a 125% 3-point on field goals on 3-point percent.
No, his first year he was 33%.
Why the hell is this showing
Luka
this?
is 32.7.
Oh my God, no! This is the last 5 games. Stupid thing.
Oh, Luka's in the game. Look at that, guys.
I think you doubting Luka, man. From sound.
No, I've told you. I don't. You guys have him on this pedestal.
man.
Like I told you
All
that.
right, oh!
Brother got a dunk. Brother got a dunk.
Technical foul. Look at him hanging, JB.
Say,
Okay,
Luka,
get it, Luka.
go on,
He got
Luka.
it. Oh,
Let's go.
I told you. Let's go. He talking this to Jalen Brunson. He got him started. Jalen Brunson did it. Jalen Brunson did it. Let's go. Get the ball to Luka. Let's go.
What a horrible
pass
pass
by
by
Joker. Man, you see how Luka was asking for the ball right there? Joker said him to throw it away. Dang.
That's hilarious. What the hell was that?
Give it to Luka. Give it right back. Give it right
Ain't
back.
even no dribbles. I like it. Why he always take his assist though, man?
What the hell?
Y'all don't notice that? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
man. Y'all don't notice that? Real talk. I'm being serious.
Yeah.
They did the whole thing up the court and he took his assist. Luka didn't get nothing for that.
Yeah, there's a couple times where he set up Joker and Joker passed it to someone
Hey,
else.
it's cool to see Luka in the game this late with the Rock. That was cool for a little second. Oh, never mind.
Go on, Cat.
Ooh.
He said he thought it was Luka.
Cat blowing that game.
Might be looking again.
Luka's in Cancun now.
I don't know. He might not be because I thought he was before this quarter.
Oh,
Oh, is that Shay? Uh-oh.
Can you imagine if you're the old school guys, you're watching this?
Look at this. Look at this whole highlight. Him to say, I got you.
More than we do. They made
Yeah, he
50
should have
times
scored
the
that.
salary, and we played hard. We played injured, and these guys are like soft, and they make 3 times the money we make.
You know what the thing is? I don't even like dislike Joker. I just don't. I understand the Joker's in Luka's way. That's what I understand. I don't think people understand that.
You really think?
I know what you mean.
Joker is in Luka's way. Yes, Dave, I believe that.
Explain that. I want to
because they're both white dudes in the league. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You want it 100%? Is because they're both white dudes that do kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
So one of them
Jokic is basically the center Luka. That's basically how they're viewed.
Yep.
And Jokic has got his MVPs. He's got his championships. So he's good. Luka ain't got nothing.
Noah, that's fine. If that's true, then Luka don't need an MVP yet. Like he'll get it once he gets better than Joker or whatever. I'm not even argue with it.
How old is Joker?
That's why. Especially
Like
if you match up in the series, everyone's gonna pick Denver.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I would like to see Denver in the playoffs. Maybe.
What do you get? Do you guys not think Wemby's going to be the next guy that they're?
If he is, then Luka's gonna never have an error. That's all I'm saying.
Well, You think he was gonna have an era?
I was
Yeah. What?
He was gonna be the best player in the NBA.
You about to go on a dynasty run, dude.
Hold
What
on,
are you
Div.
talking
If
about?
you didn't think Luka was gonna be the best player in the NBA,
Who do you think
Div
Luka
sounds
is,
like a
Div?
shaky Mavs fan.
I don't know.
Div, who do you think Luka is, Div?
So this got to be trolling tonight. I know Div trolling tonight.
Div, who do you
Seriously,
think Luka
he's
is,
trolling.
bro?
He's trolling.
I'm telling you guys what I see, man.
What do you see? Are you blind?
Div,
He has
the best player.
Wait, let me explain. Hold on. Let me explain. What does he want? What does he want right now?
What kind of prescription do you?
Wait. What does he want? Tell me what he's won.
Nothing yet.
Exactly. And you guys are all saying,
but he's 24.
He's gonna be this. He's gonna be
Exactly,
that.
and made records that people haven't even made at that age. Come on, bro. The man's still young.
What was Joker doing at 24?
I can't sit there. Okay, remember we had that argument about Halliburton too, and I told you I would take a guy that's won over Halliburton, right? If they were to play each other, right? Like when they went to play in that tournament, right? I told you, no way, they're gonna shut him down. I even was saying that to you now that he wasn't gonna win that game because I would always lean to the guy that's won. Because I know they
might not win, but I didn't think he was going to be shut down. He got you 20 and 10.
Yeah, but compared to how he was playing, he was not doing as good, right? What I'm saying is, I'm not by shutdown. I mean he didn't have a great game compared to what he usually has, right? Where he gets like his 15 assists and all that.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Not shut down like 0 and all this. Not a Game 7 Booker special.
So what does that have to do with?
What I'm trying to say is that. To me, until Luka does something, I'm not going to sit there crowning him like, oh, he's done this, he's done that. Right?
So why should Shea be the MVP? Kind of like Noah says that in the comments.
Well, to me, because if he finishes first, that's pretty freaking amazing.
He got a nice team too, though.
What's that?
He got a nice ass team too, though.
What if Luke had his team?
You got 3 people on his team that
they finished in the play last year, right?
I'll say this: like, if Luka really starts like playing in his last couple of minutes, we got to give credit to Jalen Brunson.
Yes,
he got him going.
But did he?
I think Brunson be looking out for him too. Like, you know what? Let me call him out just to make this game better for everybody.
He made the play-in game last year. We didn't make the playoffs, so right now his team been better.
Yeah.
Exactly. Last year we didn't even make the play-ins.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We didn't make it, so his team was better last year, and his team better this year.
But anyway, Div, I don't know who you think Luka is.
I think he's a guy that has great potential out of the young guys, right? Out of the young guys, I think he's got great potential. But I'm not sitting here saying, "Oh, he could be top this, top that." Like,
so, Div, how many championships do you think he can win?
Well, he hasn't won shit yet, so
bro, Luka's never been this late into the All-Star game before, bro. He's never been in here this late.
It might be a blowout too, though.
That too.
It might be garbage time. You feel me? An assist.
Hey, look at Luka.
They're losing by 20.
Did Jason Tatum win the All-Star MVP yet? He won the Kobe Bryant.
He won one last year.
What is Joker? Joker's not even trying either, man.
Yeah, Tatum won it last year.
Yeah, Tatum won one already.
What are they doing?
Being goofy.
They're pointing at people. Oh, Luka dunked on Tatum. I just noticed that.
Oh, throw it up, Luka. Run, Luka. Run. Cut right there. Cut.
He doesn't want the ball, man.
Cut with a dunk.
That look like he's fixing his hair.
I know, right?
You guys are way too high on Luka. You guys are so high on Luka, man. That's hilarious.
Why can't I be, Div? Why can't I be?
Because you didn't realize
you're upset that I am.
I just realized how you feel about Luka. I didn't know you felt the way you felt.
I don't know you hated Luka. That's crazy.
No, I don't hate him.
You don't hate him. You don't hate him. You don't hate him, but he's.
I'm just keeping it real. I've always been like that. I've always been like that with all sports, man. I always take what I've seen. Let me see you do it. No, let me see you do it.
Whoa, that was. Did he just go?
Anthony Davis, bro. You had people wide open.
Oh, that was better than Jason Tatum's pass to him.
They're all walking back. They don't even rush back to get the ball. This is brutal. This is a horrible game, man.
He's playing
we
full
find out
court
the
defense.
truth over here, Noah.
Dave,
We find out
the
the
same
truth
way
about
Johnny
folks
B
who play
feels
back.
about PJ Washington, that's how Dave feels about Luka.
We find out the truth about folks
Shoot it,
on
Luka.
playback. Luka gonna shoot it one leg, one hand, three. Oh, Cat, did you travel?
I don't think he did. He kept that foot down.
Johnny B, Johnny B wasn't agreeing before. Now he
Johnny's
agrees.
agreeing with me. No, I'm just saying. I think King kind of agrees with me. Like he knows.
I
always
understand-
pick
I
the guy
understand
that
what you're saying,
if
Dave.
you haven't won shit, I can't sit there and
Yes.
crown you as top 10.
Your
top
logic,
5.
based
That's
off of your logic, you are. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I'm saying I already see. So, yes, what you're saying is not incorrect. I'm saying I think though, from what I've seen so far with my eyes, I think I know what Luka's going to be.
Right. I'm
just
projecting
right.
because
You guys are projecting. Yes.
Yeah.
because I saw LeBron when he was 18 and I was able
Uh-huh.
to project correctly. I saw Dirk when he really started getting it going. I was like, nah, he's gonna get one. Seen Kobe, bro. Come on now, like you can project
Bro,
that.
If Luka does not get one, it's going to be a failure.
Oh, massive failure, bro. Like
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
think
saying
I
to you,
understand
Dave.
the talent. when I talk about Luka, I talk about the talent that he is, bro. And
Yes.
what he is
I think he's high IQ, right?
Luka is the first white guy I ever thought to be better than Larry Bird.
Yeah, see, that's to me that's a little extreme already.
Nope, it's not. And I'm based
It's
off.
not. It's not, bro.
I'm based
It's
off
not.
Larry
talent.
Bird, man.
And I'm telling you, it may not happen. I'm telling you the potential. I never thought Dirk had the talent to be better than Larry Bird. I think I think Luka has the talent to be better than Larry Bird.
You know what annoyed me a lot is all the Larry Bird comparisons. I'm like, no, Luka's the first Luka, bro. He's not the next Larry Bird.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't
get the
see
hell
him
out of
like,
here.
yeah, but
Luka's better. Luka has better skills.
Bird is in Luka though. Don't
Bird, bro.
don't do that. Don't do it like that, TGK.
No, I'm gonna do it like that.
Don't nah.
Nah.
Larry Bird
If
was
we
out here-
gonna be
Larry
contrarian
Bird
here
was
tonight?
out here. Larry Bird
Oh,
was
so
in the
I
all.
can't be contrarian in this.
Excuse me,
man?
TGK. Larry Bird was in the All-Star game, embarrassing Jordan and the Magic Johnson. Okay.
Luka embarrassed the Clippers.
Bird was in the All-Star game, embarrassing Michael, Magic, Isaiah, and all them.
You see what the hell Jokic and Luka just do?
Oh, Joker! Yo, the East got 200 points.
Yo.
Yeah, the East came to play today.
Bro, they got 200 points. This game is done. They got to make some type of rule next year. That's ridiculous.
that's embarrassing.
Bro,
200.
the East got 200 points.
It's a blowout.
I don't think I've ever seen 200 points on the scoreboard before.
Look at Jokic.
I think he went past 200 last year.
They were past 200 less. I thought they both combined for like a super, like one something high. Somebody got over 200 last year.
I think both teams did. I'm mistaken. I feel like both teams did. You know, I'm not sure because Tatum had like 55, Mitchell had like 40 something.
Yeah, I'm like TGK disrespecting Larry Legend,
Johnny
man.
B, I'm drunk, so when I have contrarian thoughts, you're not drunk. All right, I get it. Like, damn,
I saw, but Larry Bird though, TGK.
Johnny B, you can't throw stones if you live in a glass house.
I told you, Larry Bird in 6 years got in second place, first place, and MVP. In a 6-year run, he averaged 1.5. You know how dumb that is.
I ain't mad at the Bird. You know what I'm saying?
And
I'm saying he ain't Luka.
You know the last person to win 3 MVPs in a row?
Larry Bird.
Larry Bird. There you go, Joe. There you go, Joe.
I think that's why. I think
bro,
that's why
it's a shame that LeBron didn't, because he should have won like 4 in a row, bro.
Hey, maybe Jordan.
Oh, he almost had it.
But Larry Bird got it though.
But Larry Bird's now become kind of the benchmark for which people are judged because he was incredible in that 3-year period. He won 3 MVPs, and I think they won 2 championships, and really kind of dominated the Lakers in those 2 championships too. So,
and it's probably why they didn't give.
Wait, he beat Magic once. Oh my God!
Who beat Houston one time? I thought he beat the Lakers twice.
He beat Houston once. He beat.
Wait, hold on. Cat might get MVP. Wait, actually, no, he can't.
Who did he beat the first year when Maxwell? It wasn't the Lakers, was it?
Yeah, that was. With the
Look at Jokic.
That was the Lakers too.
Hold on. I'm getting confused.
You know, Cat got 50.
Cornbread,
How did he get 50?
Cornbread, but then Cornbread got traded.
Yeah, but Cornbread got the MVP that first year, right?
How did Cat
I'm
get
talking
50?
about the 3 years and when he won in a row.
Because he only won 3 championships, so that was one of them. And then he won the 2 championships, the one against Houston, like you said, and the one against LA. Because I think LA beat him twice.
That's right. That's what I said. I thought I said he won 3 MVPs and 2 championships.
Yep, but I think only one of them was against LA. Is what I'm saying.
You're right. I misspoke. I said Houston and then LA. I just said 2.
Because Larry never had the advantage against Magic. Magic beat him in the championship in college, and then he beat him 2 out of 3 times in the NBA.
Yeah.
Lillard had 39. Brown had 36 in less.
Braun had 36.
Jay Brown had
like 47, I think.
Hold up, Braun had 36 with the injured ankle.
No, Jalen Brown.
I thought you said Braun. I'm gonna say what?
Brown.
So how the hell LeBron get 36?
No. And let's see. LeBron James had 8 in 13 minutes.
Okay, I'm like, whoa.
Towns had 50. Do you think they're going to give it to him?
No, I don't think he lost. I don't think they
he lost. They give him to Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Damian got 39.
Yeah, it's Lillard. Oh, Cat got 50?
Halliburton had 32.
Yo, Cat got 50.
Cat got 50.
Cat was going off.
Let's see.
You think Cat stands didn't want him to play? You think Cat stands were upset that he was out there?
That's what. Hold up. Hey, TGK. Div said Luka can't get an All-Star MVP. Cat just put up 50.
He just put up 50, right? I think is that the most points in a All-Star game?
No,
Tatum had 55 last year.
Oh, it's not Anthony Davis no more. It's Tatum.
He shot 35 times. He shot 35 times. Cat did.
So you see Div running just straight to the basket and doing little layups, easy layups. You could do it, bro. Luka could do that.
Wait, Cat can dunk, man. Cat can shoot threes. Come on.
What does that?
He was shooting layups, bro.
I ain't going. That's what. Just let Div. Let him have it.
I'm just saying it's a different style.
Johnny Div.
Game, man.
Johnny Div.
He's okay. Right, just let him be. Wave the white flag, man. I'm waving it.
It's not Johnny B. It's Johnny D.
No, I understand what you're saying, but
this game is not for
like a tremendous dunker or nothing like that. And like Luka, you saying Luka can't outdo Cat on the court?
That's disrespectful.
Not in this type of game. Not in this type of game.
I ain't never seen a Cat win a playoff
ridiculously athletic Cat.
Cat can dunk.
He's decently athletic.
Luka made the first one. He only missed the second one because he tried to throw it off the backboard.
Did you watch him go down the court, man, and dunk and shit?
He dunked the ball, bro. He got a 7'1" wingspan at 6'8". He better be able to dunk the ball.
Oh my god, man! He could barely get up to you. He blocked the rim block.
Who's gonna be the MVP? Who's gonna be MVP?
The rim block when he threw it off the backboard though, did. That's a difference.
And he wasn't even trying.
Yeah, that's a difference. I've seen Luka made that dunk too.
Hey Pasquale, I rather Luka clown than not have effort in the first quarter. Damn. Who's the longest standing?
Hey, you know what, Pascal? Actually, clowning is effort as well.
Yep.
My thing is when he's out there not being a nobody, that's the issue. It's not about him clowning. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why you can't talk about Luka because people don't hear. They just hear. They just hear something.
Dame. Was it Dame?
I think it was. It better be.
No, that's
just the championship trophy.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the back like they care.
Who gets that though? That's what I always wonder. Does Giannis get that as a team captain? Who gets that?
I guess so.
No, I'm asking. Does everybody get one? Who gets the trophy?
Probably maybe the captain.
That's what I'm saying. Does Giannis get the trophy?
Probably.
It's a nice little trophy to get. Okay, Pastor, I see you. I hear you. I'm just like I'm not. He was clowning. It's okay.
We learned Div is a Luka contrarian. Put it like that.
No, I'm not.
It's like Jim Carrey when Jim Carrey had to start telling the truth about everything. He done took something tonight.
Yeah, Div, like I don't think Luka can do this and this type of.
Guys, the guy that can take
area
over
and
and be the
game.
best player in the game has to be athletic and has to be high IQ, like a LeBron. Like it's not. You don't see a guy that's not that be the best
Div.
player in the
But you
NBA.
have
You guys are like. That's
Div.
where I'm saying you guys are going
Every
overboard.
time I give you an example, you tell me well they're different.
And you just said you need high IQ with LeBron, right? Luka
Larry
has high
Bird,
IQ.
in my eyes, was bigger and faster.
And Dame won it.
You think
of course,
Larry
he scored the
Bird
most
is
for them.
faster than Dirk? I mean, than Luka?
Yes.
Okay,
Watch him run for a ball.
bro.
Go watch some highlights.
Larry Bird wasn't faster than no damn Luka Doncic.
Dame won it. Why did he get that?
Because
they wanted Halliburton.
Indiana, right? They have a beef. I don't know. Because they wanted. I think they wanted Halliburton to win. Yep.
Yeah.
Then why you give it to him? Then pause.
He wouldn't. He wanted to win it.
What? What you say, Dave? What happened?
Dame wanted to win it, and he's a knockdown shooter.
Is Dame athletic ridiculously?
He's a knockdown shooter. How many times are I
okay.
going to mention the two?
Luka can't make half court threes.
Got you. I know. I thought Luka could make those threes too.
Yeah.
You gonna tell me Luka's as good a 3-point shooter as this guy?
Look. You hear him? It's an honor to go against the game's best and go ahead. That's what
you guys are all Lucas stands, is what I'm finding out.
No, we're not Lucas stands. Well, maybe I am a Lucas stand in a way.
You guys kind of are.
Hey,
Man.
Div, I truly think Luka's going to be the best player in the NBA. I think he already has the talent to be it. It's just about the team success.
And that's where we disagree.
Damn. See, that's why I didn't think you didn't think that.
I think he'll be one of the better players.
Dang, dude.
But
So,
I can't see him being the best.
Last year, no. Last year when it went up to 180.
So I'm a stand because I was against Luka not giving effort. All right.
No, I didn't say that.
You just said we're stands, man.
No.
So whenever I criticize Luka,
hold on.
I'm not a stand. But when
you misunderstood or you twisted.
No, you just said we were stands.
No, what I'm saying is you're Luka stands in that you actually think he can become the best player in the game. That's because you're
No,
right?
I think basketball talk
that way, right?
I think from a basketball perspective, I think he has a talent to become that. I'm not a stan or just Mavericks homer. I'm telling you, from a talent perspective, the things he's doing at the age he's doing it's completely different, bro. You don't see that every day. You could point out a few players, LeBron and probably Kobe, right? Luka is in that echelon, bro. Even MJ, bro. You're talking about a few players that have been doing what Luka's doing at the age that he's done it, dogs. It's not every day, bro. And so I'm not talking from a Luka stand perspective or a Matt. I'm telling you, this isn't an everyday thing. This is generational talent.
Yes, we're talking about a guy, Luka, and stacking papers acts what makes him the best. We're talking about a guy. We compare Luka Doncic's numbers to LeBron James at the same point. It's better than LeBron offensively. Like it's LeBron James. Like, I don't know what more to say. Like, his trajectory already.
Okay, but wait.
He's basically been the best player at every age, damn near already.
Okay, hold on. Here's where I disagree. Okay.
Uh-oh.
The game was different back then, right? The game was different. When LeBron came into the league, he wasn't just one-dimensional. He was all around.
At the beginning, he was one-dimensional. He got two-dimensional later on.
He could still play defense and block shots.
At the beginning, he wasn't defending. He wasn't defending at the beginning of his career, and he couldn't shoot.
Everyone says he got defensive when he went to Miami.
When he got to Miami, he became defensive.
But hold on, guys. There's no way you're going to tell me that you believe that Luka and LeBron were on the same level on defense.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm telling you,
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
LeBron was better than Luka defensively. You're right at that point. But LeBron wasn't the greatest defender, I'm saying at that point.
No, I never said that.
And what I'm saying is that Luka is a better offensive player than LeBron at those points, though.
And that's where I don't know about that.
But how do you not know it's true?
I think
has LeBron scored 73, Div? Like the most he scored was 60, bro.
Offense. just scoring.
Oh, Div,
but he did it with efficiency though, bro. He did it with super efficiency with 33 shots.
Okay, but hang on, let me finish. What I'm trying to tell you is to be the best player in the game, I don't believe it can be a Luka type of body type. Do you get what I'm saying?
So you think can Joker be the best?
He's not. Do you think he's the best?
No, I'm asking you.
Even when he won his MVPs, you didn't think he was the best player. Nobody thinks he's the best player.
No, most people do think he's the best player.
For the year,
people think he's the best player right now.
Jordan won.
Bring the Doc Mom. He was number one.
Let me finish. Let me finish this point.
Let Div finish.
Just because you win an MVP doesn't make you the best player in the game.
You're right. You're right.
Don't make that statement that you made earlier.
I didn't make that statement.
What I'm saying.
Hold up. When did I make the statement?
The body type that Luka has cannot equate to being the best player in the game. It can't, right? The only reason that Wembayama gets the stuff he gets, that he could be the best player in the game, is because for him to be that tall, if he gets a 3-point shot and the way he plays defense, how are you going to stop him? Why?
Nobody type of Wembayama. Nobody type of Wembayama has ever been the best player in the NBA.
I know, but what I'm saying.
So why does that work?
This is why people had the poll and they said, "Yeah, I take Wemby over Luka." Okay. If Luka was athletic, you think anyone would take anyone over him?
No.
Hell no. No, right?
Div. If we took a poll of most people on the planet, right? I think this would be serious. Most folks that know basketball, and watch basketball. Right. You took a poll. I would think most of the people would say Joker will be the best player in the NBA.
Well, they don't.
Wait, I need to understand. Is Dave talking about currently, or is he talking about that best player all time? That's what I need to know what he's talking about.
I think Dave is
all time
leaning on athleticism over.
Yes,
abilities.
I do. I lead on athleticism to a point, but if you're going to give me athleticism and high IQ and skill, right? There's nothing beats that. So Luka can become as good as he wants. But at the end of the day, right? If somebody comes in that has the high IQ like him and the skill level of him, but is athletic, they're going to be better. That's why.
Right, Dave. You know who had no athleticism and won 5 championships? Tim Duncan, bro. He was fundamental. The big fundamental. That's what they called him, right? He has 5 championships.
I'm talking best player.
I got you.
Championships.
5 championships, though. Like that puts him in the realm.
I'm going to answer Stacking's question.
I'm saying best player in the NBA to be recognized as the best player in the NBA, like a Jordan, LeBron, right?
Stacking. I'm going to answer Stacking's question because Div, you thinking I'm talking to you, Stacking? Everybody getting twisted up. The 73 points that TGK talking about is to Div asking and other folks do that. That's not the reason I think Luka's the best player in the NBA. I think Luka already, I keep saying this, I think Luka's the greatest offensive player in the NBA history. I think that already. I've seen enough. I've seen this year that he about to lead the league in total points created, like ever of all time, and I see that he's efficient as hell. So the offense is already there. I don't got to worry about the offense. I've seen the playoffs that he's the second best player ever in the playoffs, or maybe the first best player, depending on how you put it so far in the playoffs. I've seen that he's the second guy ever that averaged at least 32, 8, and 8 in the season, and he's done it twice. He's only got it done it twice, and he's this year averaging 34, 9 and 8 basically, or 9 and 9. And he's shooting 60% from the field basically this year, and that's just offense. If his defense takes the next level of being like just where he competes daily, like he's looking like he's doing now, he's trying to, there's nobody better than him because he creates so much offensively. That's the reason why the Mavericks look so good right now.
Can I piggyback?
Go ahead, answer. Yes, sir.
So Cat or D-Book, second and third best players. When I say he scored 73, he almost had a 73-point triple-double, bro. So it's a little bit different when you talk about 33 shots as opposed to however many of these other guys' shots that they took on mad efficiency that Luka had, and he won the game. I'm not saying just because you score 70, you're one of the best. I said that before. and if anything, like it just shows that he doesn't need athleticism to light it up. We already know what he's capable of offensively. Like he's just a mastermind. He's a wizard. He plays like an older dude at the age of 24, bro. And so by judging by trajectory, right? I've been judging by trajectory since he got in the league. You judge by his trajectory now. When he's 30, it's gonna be a nightmare. It's already a nightmare. Imagine what he's like when he's like in his prime. So No, Cat or D Book are not. They don't do what Luka does on a day in day out basis to run an offense and to score with mad efficiency and to get everybody involved. D Book ain't averaging a triple double. Cat ain't averaging a triple double. If Luka had their stats, his stats will come down. So it's not that simplified. When
Dang,
I say
I think Mark sounds better whenever he's drunk.
Luka,
I wish I was drunk.
Man, Luka is making records look boring now. Luka is making people take records for granted. Looking at it, like we look at his numbers and say, well, this is just normal. He's 24 years old.
He's been playing this
game. How
a
old?
long time, man.
He's 24 years old. He has 10,000 points already.
Yeah, but he's been playing for a long time against men.
What? Because he can. There's not a lot of players that can do what he did.
Hey, Jim, don't let these suckers jump you, man. Like,
I'm
don't
not.
let them suckers change your
Oh, God, here we go.
Take
All right, guys. Good night.
Right? Don't let those suckers gang up on you.
Have a good one. I'll tune in from my phone. Bye.
You see that? That's what happened when you get somebody to have your back. They run.
That's what happens when I gotta be at work at 4 a.m. Get out of here.
TGK, wipe your mouth.
Johnny B at 7.
Wipe your mouth.
7 p.m. right now on the West Coast. Get out of here, dog.
It's 8 o'clock, right? And I've been listening to y'all BS for 2 hours. Shut up.
Johnny, I got a question for you. Do you understand why I say I don't think?
I understand what you said, and they do too.
And Johnny B, no, you're not. Johnny B is not going to be on your side right now. Johnny B said Luka going to be the best player in the NBA. Now he's switching to.
I never said Luka was the best player in the NBA.
I didn't say you did. I said you said he could be though. Now you're being on the contrary now.
What? What do you say?
You never thought Luka could be the best player in the NBA?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think he is right. I don't think he is right. I don't think he is right now.
Right now, Div.
I don't think he is right now.
No, that's not what he's saying. Div is saying that he doesn't think he will be. He can't be because his athleticism and all. Yes,
I don't agree, but I see where he's coming from.
And I said the same thing. I see where he's coming from, but I don't agree.
Right, but what I'm saying, you guys, what I'm saying
to you,
if nobody comes in the way I described, which is he's athletic, has the IQ of Luka and the skill level of Luka,
but it's a chance. What's the chances of that happening?
The best player in the game, right? In the game.
No, but you said
we only seen that happen.
Nobody has all that.
Let me finish.
Nobody has all that, Div.
What I'm saying,
LeBron.
No, LeBron does. LeBron didn't have the shooting ability. LeBron didn't have the shooting ability. It's always been an issue.
Man, listen, bro.
Come on, y'all.
Luka will never break none of LeBron's scoring records.
No, because he's not going to last.
Play that long.
He going to score more than he ever scored in the season.
Listen,
he's going to be longevity, but he's going to score more than he ever did in the season.
If you look on the all-time three-point scorers list, LeBron is up there.
So will Luka be?
Luka, I don't know.
LeBron's played 21 years. Of course,
exactly.
His trajectory. He's already like second or third behind what Steph and Buddy Hield.
Listen, bro,
3-point shot.
Listen, at the end of the day, you and I both know trajectory is basically an opinion. Anything can happen.
Yeah, it can happen. I agree.
Anything can happen. You can't use that. But you can't use that as an argument. You can't, because it hasn't happened. Yeah. Luka can go out tomorrow and break his leg and not play for a year.
Yes, we're agreeing. We're just saying if everything, knock on wood, you go up a trajectory. The same way we did up a Kobe Bryant, LeBron, and all that.
Listen,
yeah, bro.
This guy's the chosen one.
This is why I agree. Yeah. This is why I agree with Dan. Luka won't reach that level because Luka won't take care of his body the way LeBron does.
So
LeBron is this good because he invested in himself.
Are you saying
Luka doesn't have that? He doesn't have that athleticism. He doesn't care about his body like that. Luka comes in out of shape all the time.
Johnny,
LeBron has never been out of shape.
Johnny, I 100% agree with you, but are we talking about? See, this is the difference. Are we talking about longevity, or are we talking about? I just talking about be the best player at some point in the league. I didn't say play 25 years.
Yeah,
I don't think Luka's going to play 25 years. I said 13 to 15 is my thought.
Nah.
Come on
I'm
now.
talking about in that 13 to 15 years, at some point, Luka Doncic is going to be the best player in the NBA.
Yeah, y'all taking
I
y'all
agree.
taking the
I
context
think
out of
at
context.
some point he will be.
And I think Div is saying that he won't be. He can't because he's not athletic.
Because Div hates Luka.
No, I don't
No,
hate
no,
Luka.
that's not. I don't think he hates him because y'all say the same thing about me.
I didn't say
Just because we not
y'all.
like bowing down
I
and
didn't say
praising
Div.
the Lord
Nah,
for Luka.
you
I
hate
definitely
PJ
don't
Washington.
Div,
want
I understand, Div. Don't be including me in that.
No, I'm just
Johnny B
saying,
hates PJ
like
Washington.
that's one thing I noticed about Mavs fans. Anytime that you are objective about Luka, they say you're not a fan or they call you a hater. And like Luka's not perfect.
Yes, I agree
Luka
with that.
has flaws.
I agree with that.
Hey,
Right.
and by the way,
that's
Johnny,
the issue with me.
by the way, Johnny, I'm a Luka stan. You understand?
I'm not.
But
Hell
don't
no.
be the best player in the
No,
league.
you're not, Div.
I am.
Not
I'm
me.
the
I
furthest
call
thing
Luka out
from
on
it.
his bullshit all the time.
I'm
I
realistic.
think Luka is great, but Luka has a lot of flaws people don't want to talk about.
No, he does.
We
Johnny
do.
B.
What?
No, we talk. Johnny B. Come on. We don't
I
talk
didn't
about
say,
Luka.
All right, I'm
I
out.
did
I'm
not
out. I'm
say
out.
y'all.
I'm
Okay,
out.
I'm
I
about to say.
said people.
I definitely talk about him.
Your name is not people.
You said mad fans. I'm a mad fan.
Right. I said people
Oh, okay.
talk about.
I thought you said mad
People.
fans.
I didn't say y'all. Some of y'all too. Some of y'all too. TGK.
But I definitely
you know, it is what
I
it is.
understand him though. I just said I understand what Div's saying. I just, like I said, disagree. I think Luke is going to. You don't have to have everything. You don't got to be athletic to play basketball.
You don't. You don't have to have everything to be the
Nobody
best.
said
And I
that,
think
though.
he
No,
will be the best.
I'm not saying you are saying that. What I'm saying is you can be the best player in the world without being athletic. That's how I feel. You don't got to be the and he's. It's not that he's not athletic. He is athletic. He's just not as athletic in the same way as like a LeBron in them.
Right.
He can do everything to score. The object of the game in basketball is to score the ball or get the ball to somebody that can score. And Luka can do that at damn near the best level in the NBA.
Who's using the restroom, man, without the mute button on?
That's not the restroom. That's not the restroom. I have a fish tank. You know, I keep telling y'all, I got baller activities over here. I have a large aquarium. I have an aquarium, not just a fish tank. Excuse me if you could hear it. I told y'all I'm an adult. I do adult things.
Hey,
I have
Johnny,
kids. I
Johnny.
have fish.
Johnny,
You know,
Frank,
I have
Frank.
women.
I agree with Frank.
It sounds like you got a prostate problem, man.
Well, no, Frank, I kind of agree with Johnny B. He said, but what does the whole body thing have to do with? It's pointless. I don't think it's pointless. I think he does have to be in a certain kind of condition, kind of like this year, rather than like at the beginning of like, what was it, 2 years ago when we went to the Western Conference Finals and he was out of shape. It was ugly.
Bro, conditioning has everything to do with longevity. If you're in good condition, you can play long. No, I'm talking about the other guy that said something.
Yes.
This is not for you, this is for him. Conditioning has everything to do when you playing professional sports. I don't care how good Luka is. If you out of shape, act Shaq.
Yes.
Shaq was dominant. When you out of shape, you can't play at your optimal level. Luka's not going to be this good if he's out of shape.
But Johnny, I don't think that'll matter more. I think he can still be the best player in the NBA. I think that's more like I said about the longevity.
He has to be in shape to be the best player. Out of shape, Luka is not the best player in the NBA.
Do you think this year's Luka, I should say, like
this is the most in shape Luka I've seen since maybe his second year.
Do you think this is good enough though? Do you think this is good enough?
No.
Is this good enough for him to be best player in the world?
Right now, no.
You think he gotta go to another level?
Yeah. I still think Luka got a lot of stuff that he needs to work on to me. And I talk about it all the time, and y'all call me a hater.
No, I think he has another level he can get to, and I think the next level will put him even more over the top. I do think
the next level, Luka, it would be hands down because I mean, you can't say he's the best player in the world if it's people that you can debate that is better than him. But like you can debate Jokic being better than him.
Yes,
you can debate Giannis being better than him
because of hardware. That's what I'm saying, and I think he can get.
No, I'm talking about basketball, man. You compare Luka to Giannis listen, you can't tell me Luka
if Luka got a trophy, he will be unanimously the best player in the NBA. I really believe
that's not true. That's not true.
All right, watch what happens if he gets it.
That's not true.
Watch what happens
because like you told me, basketball is played on both sides. Y'all got a defensive player of the year.
I agree with you, King, because everything they go about Luka, they say, "Oh, why if he's so good, why don't he have a championship?" I agree with you, King.
In championships, he will be playing.
But it's people in the NBA who have more than just championships.
All right, listen what I'm saying. Listen, hold on, Johnny B. If he gets an MVP, that means he's playing defense as well, right? They're not
necessarily true.
You think they're gonna just give it to him for playing one side of the ball and not giving effort?
It's happened before.
I got a question for King. King, here's my question to you. Do you think a guy that's going to be the best player in the NBA has to have the mentality that he's going to be like a Kobe mentality where he's going to work his ass off to be the best player in the game?
Not every player.
No.
Really? So you think you don't need that mentality to be the best player in the game?
I think Shaq was the best player in the world at one point.
But Shaq wasn't skilled. He was just big.
Yeah.
All right, but hold on. No, Johnny B, why are you trying to help this conversation? Let me talk to him. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. I'll be quiet.
I think Shaq was the best player in the world, and Shaq didn't always take care of his body, right?
Okay, so you actually think he was the best player in the game?
Yes.
Better than Kobe?
When Shaq was winning 3 championships with the Lakers, there was no question that Kobe was better than him. Nobody thought that.
So you thought Kobe was better?
No, I'm saying that nobody thought Kobe was better than Shaq when they were winning the first 3 championships.
Okay, but here's the thing. You take Kobe out, does he still win the 3 championships?
You take Shaq off, does he still win the 3 championships?
He might, because he has the ability.
No, he won't.
Kobe won too.
Did. Listen,
he did.
You guys are saying
what I'm trying to tell you. Shaq is not the best player in the world at any time of the game because he needs another guy to get him the ball.
Hold on. No, that's not. Y'all not going to change the conversation. Kobe later on won 2. We're talking about the 3-peat that the Lakers had. If you take Shaq off that team, Kobe's not winning no damn championship.
You take Kobe off, Shaq not winning either.
I said that. I said that. What do you mean?
So they need each other. So but now look at it.
I don't understand what Dave's statement was. Is what I'm saying.
But what player wins the championship by themselves?
Hold on. Hold on. Would Mike have won without Scottie Pippen?
Eventually, yes.
Yeah.
What?
Eventually, yes.
Yeah,
he said eventually.
Yeah.
What the?
Eventually, yes.
Kobe got the win later on. Hold on. Kobe got the win eventually later on because Shaq was like 10 years older.
No, Shaq was just fat and out of shape.
Shaq was also
the same thing that Kobe didn't like him over.
Shaq was also 8 years older.
Who fault is that? He got born after him.
Oh my gosh, I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't get how
Mike would have won it without. If you took Scottie Pippen off them teams, Mike would have won it.
And you had everybody else that might end up winning, the Rodmans and everybody else. Yes. Yep. He probably wouldn't have had 6, but he would have got 1 for sure.
I need to know. These people are wilding. What? You take Scottie Pippen off of the Bulls, they would win a championship?
Yes.
And you get everybody else that they had outside of Scottie. Yes, they would have won. They could have got 1.
What?
Yeah.
Y'all wow.
Absolutely.
Y'all do know Scottie Pippen has gotten further without Jordan than Jordan did without Scottie, right?
Like you said, he was 6 years older.
Oh, okay. But Scottie did it in the middle. Scottie did it in the middle of Jordan's though, when Jordan was gone for his retirement before he came back and they won 3 more.
Listen, Scottie did nothing with Jordan being gone.
But he did though. Scottie came in second place.
He didn't win anything. Is what I'm saying.
And
he didn't win anything. He didn't win no MVPs. He didn't win no championships. Nothing.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And neither did Jordan. Jordan ain't never got out the first round without Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen done been to the conference finals without Jordan.
And look who we went and played with to get there.
If
Jordan would play with those same guys,
with the Portland Trailblazers, who are Hall of Fame on that team?
Who the hell was on that team?
Oh, okay, exactly. What are we talking about?
It was a good listen. They made it to the cup. Somebody was good on that damn team.
They were good. But you're not gonna make it like they Michael Jordan. You're not making like they Michael Jordan. They ain't no damn Michael Jordan.
So you telling me? Okay, so let's just do this. Let's take Scottie Pippen off that Trailblazer team, right? And put Michael Jordan on that Trailblazer team. They'd have won a championship.
You take whom? You take
Scottie Pippen off that Trailblazer team.
Shaq off the Lakers.
Michael Jordan there. They won a championship.
You take Shaq off the Lakers and put him in Philadelphia, they win a championship. You take Shaq off the Lakers and put him in Toronto, they win a championship.
What year? What Toronto? What Toronto team?
You know how I know? Johnny B, you want to know how I know? You want to know how I know? You want to know how I know? Because they took Shaq off of LA and put him on Miami, and they should have went to the finals the first year and won the finals the second year. What?
Okay, but Shaq was also on the Orlando team, and they didn't win nothing.
They went to the finals though, bro.
They didn't win. Oh my God! If I go to Disneyland and I'm parking the parking lot and don't go in, it don't count.
4 years for Orlando. His first 4 years and went to the finals, and it don't count.
He didn't win. We're talking about winning. He didn't win.
Oh my God!
I thought we were talking about what are we doing? Are we doing? What are we doing?
Y'all saying if you took Shaq off of that LA team, they win the championship? Y'all are wild.
But they won a championship without him there.
Not with that. That's not the same regime, bro. Shaq without on that team is not winning no championship.
No. But we're talking about can Kobe win?
I'm talking about that moment when Shaq was the best player in the world. That's what I'm talking about. When Shaq was the best player in the world.
Shaq
never the best player.
He wasn't.
Being the most dominant player and being the best player is two different
things. Who was better than Shaq? 99, Who was better than him?
You talk about skill wise, it was a bunch.
I'm not talking about skill. I don't care how you put it. Who was better than Shaq? Who you taking?
Who was bigger Shaq? Nobody.
Who are you drafting over Shaq first?
LeBron.
LeBron wasn't. I'm ending the show.
You asked me who am I drafting first?
I said between 99 and 01 when Shaq was the best player.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Who are you drafting before Shaq?
Shit, I don't fucking know.
Nobody.
You gotta tell us you gotta tell us what players were playing at the time.
Why do I have to tell you?
That's what I'm saying. Like, shit, I don't know.
You shouldn't have to tell you if you know someone's better than
DB, do you hear him? I gotta tell him the other players when he's not the best player in the world. This is wild.
Shaq is not the best player ever because he's
not the best, bro.
He said he was the best at that time.
Everybody needs help. Kobe was getting swept in the first round until he got Paul Gasol.
Okay, what I'm saying to you
What you mean?
Everybody needs help. It's a 15-man game.
What we're saying is that Shaq needs certain type of players for him to win.
Exactly. Shaq's not going out there as the number one guy winning no championship. He's never done it.
Shaq was the.
No, I'm talking about as the guy by himself. He had Kobe.
What am I hearing?
He had Kobe.
You're claiming a guy that's the best player ever. Nobody's saying you can win by yourself. We're talking best player in the game.
Yeah,
best player.
Nobody can win by themselves.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Nobody can win by themselves.
Shoot their balls on free throws.
So what is the point? Then I'm saying Shaq was the best player in the world at that point. What are you saying?
And then everyone saying if you take this person off, if you take this person off, that's not how it works. That don't matter.
So who's better?
Still the best on the team.
To me, Kobe was better than Shaq.
Kobe was better than Shaq in 99 to 2001. Kobe was better than Shaq.
You can debate that, yeah.
Y'all tripping. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
Debate that, yes.
Oh, dude, I don't think y'all remember.
We just have a difference of opinion, sir.
No,
and we can have that.
You can,
but we don't agree with what you're saying. Don't mean we don't know what we're talking about.
You can have a difference of opinion, but you said it's a debate. No, it's not. Nobody.
It's not a debate. It's not a debate for you, sir. No. You don't speak for all of us.
Y'all crazy. Y'all didn't even know the rest of the players that played with Shaq. So what opinion is it? What opinion are you giving?
Okay, but by the way, you bringing up Shaq as the best player in the game does not equate to Luka. Do you know why?
I don't even know how the hell we talk about.
You know why?
He's talking about his body. Y'all brought up a conversation about his body.
What I'm trying to say to you,
you were saying the best player in the world has to be athletic.
And forget what the hell we were talking about.
Hold on. Do you guys think that Shaq wasn't athletic?
So hold on. That's what I'm saying. So you got to check. So you can miss a box, but because Luka missing the athletic box and every other box, he can't be the best.
What I'm saying to you is that was Shaq
Oh
athletic in
no!
your
I
eyes?
remember.
Was Shaq athletic in your eyes?
No,
Yes, Shaq was athletic.
The
What?
point.
What's that?
The reason
What's
we
that?
got
What did
here.
you say?
Yes, Shaq was athletic.
Okay, so why are you bringing him up in this conversation?
Because you talked about Luka's body. So Luka's body compares to a dude like Shaq that didn't take care of his body.
The reason we got here is because Div was saying the mentality like Kobe, and then King said Shaq did have that.
I said Shaq didn't have that to
weight.
take care of his body and all that. He didn't care the same way, and he was the best player in the world.
No, I don't agree. He was the best player in the world, though. But
okay, hold on. Kobe Bryant in '99 averaged 19.9 points. I can't believe y'all mofos said that nonsense y'all were talking about. And 99-2000, the next year, I'm sorry, 99-2000, the first year they won, right? They won 2000, 01, and 02, right? Am I tripping? Or was it? It was because 99 was Tim Duncan.
Look, I'm not going to talk about Luka, man. I'm not fucking finna sit here and argue.
Kobe scored 22.5. 2000 to 2001, Kobe scored 28.5. And 2000 to 2001, Kobe scored 25.2 on the team.
Guys, is that real what he posted? You got to tell me it's fake. That can't be real,
man. Grant is wild.
Is that real? If that's real, that makes sense why they got rid of him.
Hey, yo.
That can't be real. Maybe this is Photoshop.
Hey, Gina Kim, nobody cares about All-Star Weekend. That's the point. This was just about talking like this. What there was no Dallas Maverick representation. Like, I'm being dead serious. Nobody really. We just watching the game.
I saw they asked Luke in the interview why he doesn't really take part and all. He was talking about how people don't want to get injured.
Obviously.
Man, Luka ain't got to take this damn. Don't nobody take this All-Star game serious, man.
And sure they do, Johnny. Sure they do. That's why they scored 200+ points.
Exactly.
It's funny how y'all keep misconstruing what's being said to try and make it fit. So y'all keep switching. Nobody takes it seriously, and effort as two different things. Nobody said to take it seriously. There's never been an argument about go out there and be Michael Jordan. Nobody said that. We said effort. Well, then you didn't know what we were talking about then because me and TGK tried to clear it multiple times. So we never said it was about him going out there and being MJ or even winning an MVP. We said, can you give some effort and not be a guy in the corner that's not doing anything?
But if you don't want to play in it,
then why are you there? That's all we're saying, Johnny.
Because you was good enough to get selected, and that is in your job description.
No, it's
what? It is. If you're able to participate and you got selected, you have to go. That's part of the job.
You said, are you able to participate? He's not participating.
He is. He's there.
Okay.
He got on the court. It don't say you have to go out there and
don't say that. It don't say that. You're right. You make my head hurt, man. Y'all making my head hurt.
That's a good point, Johnny. But Johnny,
my head hurt, man. Y'all be talking like we think we dumb or something. Like, yo, we know he doesn't. We know that he doesn't. We know we got to come in there and participate. We got that. That's we know his job is to do that. What we saying is optics. What we're saying is that optics, when guys like Stephen A. Smith are talking to them, since you're worried about them, since Luka literally said in his press conference that I don't think the media treats me fairly. Right?
Okay, so hold on. You're talking optics, right? You actually believe, now be honest, you actually believe if Luka went out there and did something, you think the narrative would change on him? You think Stephen A. Smith wouldn't sit there and say, "Oh my God, this game's
I think so. What I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you is that the All-Star game isn't the only thing. It's part of the optics in everything.
What happened when he scored 73? Did it change anything?
I think they would. They'll say Luka making a fucking statement. They'll say he making a statement. Luka never did this before. He's making a statement tonight.
Hey Gucci, if he got the All-Star game MVP, wouldn't they be forced to talk about him?
Of course, they'll be like he never did this. He's making a statement.
Yes,
they will.
No. Hold on. So let me get this straight.
So tomorrow,
the guys actually
talk about Dame. Are they going to talk about Dame tomorrow, dude? Are they going to talk about Dame tomorrow?
Hold on. You actually are going to tell me that you believe the 73-point game he had.
That's not what I said, Div.
I'm saying to you,
question.
they
I'm
looked
just
at that
asking you a
game.
question.
I'm gonna
Is
answer.
Damian Lillard going to be
They
looked at
just
tomorrow? Is
they
Damian
just-
Lillard going to be talked about tomorrow?
When did I say they're not going to talk
No,
about the MVP
I
of
didn't
the
say you
All-Star?
did. I'm asking
Did
you
I
a
say that?
question. I'm asking you a question.
What for?
Are they going to talk about? Because I'm going to finish my statement if you answer the damn question. Are they going to talk about Damian Lillard tomorrow?
Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
mention
okay.
the All-Star
So
MVP.
hold on.
If
If Luka would have got the MVP, what would have happened?
They would say he won the MVP in a game that sucks. That's
What they be talking about Luka Doncic, bro?
All right, bro. You sound like an hater, bro.
They're going to say the game sucks either
This is
way.
wild.
I know, DV. This is crazy. They just keep saying, like, what?
Guys,
They're going to say the game sucks
if
either
they're not
way.
going to talk about a 73-point game
Oh my
and talk about how he played great or anything.
Yeah, and
They're
then
gonna sit there and tell you how the scoring is trash. And then you're going to have a guy like him.
change the narrative.
Remember I told y'all. Remember I said to y'all.
Let me finish, man.
Remember I said
Let
to
me
y'all that the
finish.
73-point
My point.
game. Go ahead, Div.
Okay.
Because Johnny B started talking. Go ahead.
Okay, but hold on. So what I'm saying to you guys is this. If they didn't talk about the 73-point game other than say that,
But they did.
this is a joke, what a joke game it was,
But they
right?
did talk about it.
Anybody could get 73 now,
But they
right?
talked
That's
about
the
it.
narrative, right?
But they
Doesn't
talked about
matter.
it.
It's a
Yes,
negative
it does.
narrative.
Yes, no, it doesn't. As I just said earlier,
hang on.
any
But the
publicity
point-
is better than none. You said he doesn't get any. So, okay, go ahead.
The point is that did that move him up from the standings of sixth place in MVP voting? No.
He's
If
fourth.
that
He's
didn't,
fourth. He's fourth now.
you're
He's
going to
fourth.
tell me
He's
if
fourth
that
now, Div.
didn't.
Yeah, he's fourth.
Okay, well, hold on. If
fell
that
out.
didn't, that doesn't mean that this All-Star game, getting an MVP in a freaking All-Star game, is going to somehow be better than a 73.
Nobody said it was better. Are you listening to what's being said?
The point is
I said
getting.
that the point
We
is
never said it was better, bro. We said he'll be talked about. Like, oh my gosh, he never did this before. He's making a statement.
Well, then guess what? He's going to get talked about now
Dead homies.
because he played like shit.
Oh
What's
my
your point?
God,
Talked
man.
about is all we care
You're
about.
not hearing me, bro. No, it's part of the optics, though. You want to be talked about. What you're saying is don't talk about him at all, then. I'm like, why? You got it's the 70-point game. The reason they're talking about all that stuff is because Luka did it. Even though it may be bad, it got him publicity for it. They started talking about
Negative.
it does. Oh my. Okay, Johnny B. I'm not saying it wasn't negative. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Y'all, you guys I'm not saying it wasn't.
Who has a negative outlook and they spread more negative propaganda? How does that help?
Oh my
I don't know, man. Johnny, I don't get it either. I don't get
Never
it.
mind, yo. Y'all don't. Y'all. I'm gonna stop, man.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna stop. You're right. You're right.
Negativity
Somebody
doesn't
got
make
a
you win an
negative outlook
MVP.
on me, and I go do something to make them talk about me
I'm about-
negatively more. How does that help my case?
You're right.
Yeah, well, like this, like when Luka came in out of shape. Remember when Luka came in out of shape that one year, right?
Uh-huh.
And then they talked about him negatively. He was
Yep,
all
you're
over.
right.
He's
You're
fat.
right.
He's this. He's that.
And he made the Western Conference Finals that year. And he made the Western
Right,
Conference
but
Finals.
guess what?
Got,
He
it
didn't
got
do anything
cooked.
worth the
And
MVP.
then what they say?
Okay.
They ain't get, nobody is giving Luka no props for going to the Western Conference
Because he
Finals.
missed the playoffs last year. Because the Mavericks missed the playoffs.
Exactly.
Mavericks missed the playoffs last year. Because the Mavericks missed the playoffs.
That's all they talk about. They don't talk about
Because the Mavericks missed the playoffs last year. Because the Mavericks missed the playoffs last year. Because the Mavericks missed the playoffs last year.
And you know what? Hey, wait. And you know why?
When Luka was going to the
you know
Western
why-
Conference Finals and he was beating the Phoenix Suns and all that stuff, they weren't just talking about Luka?
Wait, hold on. When they missed the playoffs, what happened to Luka?
What you mean what happened to Luka?
Why did they miss the playoffs? Did he not miss a bunch of games because he's out of shape and he was not in the best shape of his life?
What does that?
And he started feeling like tired at the end of the year because he had to carry and all this shit. If he's in shape,
I'm so lost.
better.
Every time
But
I
I'm
talk
saying
about
to
one
you-
thing, y'all talk about the shape and all that ish. And then when I say this about the now we
Forgot how much usage time that they had on Luka? Did y'all forget how much minutes Luka was playing a game? Come on, man.
Well,
look at the
oh,
minutes.
he's only getting
Look
these
at the
numbers
minutes
because
Jordan
Paul
played, man. Look
has
at the
the
minutes
ball.
Jordan
He's
played.
a
The
ball
games
hog.
Jordan played.
Y'all
Man.
forgot that part?
In a rougher league.
Hold on.
Don't forget
Do any
that.
of you lot think Jokic is the best player right now?
No,
He's the best player.
Who's the best
No.
player then, Div? Who's the best player?
probably Giannis because he's got the athleticism, but he's just still not. But he's just not at that level of. He's not
Hold
to
up.
me. He's.
I think Giannis is
Wait,
better.
but
I think Giannis should be on the same level as Joker, but
I mean, the way
Actually,
you
you know
said
what?
it is
Wait.
just
If you're talking
athleticism.
healthy, I
that
would pick
reason doesn't make
Embiid.
sense.
I would pick
Just
Embiid.
athleticism.
I would pick Embiid. Hold on, I would pick Embiid. Actually, I'm wrong.
You would pick. Hold up. You would pick. Hold on, Johnny. Give me a second. If you'd
you don't
pick
include health,
Embiid, but you said Embiid always chokes in the playoffs, and you closed that on him. So how is he the best player in the NBA?
I'm talking about.
Huh? You talking about the best player in the
I'm
NBA?
talking about the best player in the NBA.
In the NBA. So how is he the best player in the NBA? When you
got
said
hurt this year. Are you talking past or are you talking this year?
This 1 year makes him the best player in the NBA? The regular season
he was the regular season. He was the best player in the NBA. He was going to win MVP. Then he got hurt.
So the year Russell Westbrook won MVP, he was the best player in the NBA.
He could shoot. He could score.
The year Russell Westbrook won MVP, he was the best player in the NBA.
No, I'm saying to you what Embiid was doing was the best player in the NBA.
He can shoot. He can do all that stuff before this year.
And he
can do all that stuff you're saying before this year, though.
Right? He's a beast of a man, man.
But everything that you said he could do, he could do before this year.
Have.
Everything you said he could do.
Have these things.
But everything you said Embiid can do, he could do it before this year.
No, I don't think he was as good a passer.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he just won MVP. So
he made a change to his game. He actually was passing way better.
He's doing.
In my opinion, he thinks the best player in the league.
Like I said, you could argue Jokic is better than Luka. Like
you could.
You can argue that.
No, Johnny B, you're right. Johnny B, I'm not
because we Mavs fans.
No, Johnny B, that's not y'all both arguing two different things. So it sounds like we beefing with both y'all and we not when y'all talking two different things.
Not beefing.
You saying listen, you're saying Joker can be the best. I'm not disagreeing with you. Dev is the one disagreeing with you.
No, I don't.
He's saying Joker can't be the best because he's not athletic.
This is not directed towards you. You asked me. You said who was the best NBA.
No, that wasn't. That was D. That was DV. I asked earlier. He just asked you then. I'm saying that Div is saying that he can't be because of athleticism.
Right. I'll never see him. I don't think Joker will ever be seen in my eyes. Right. I don't think he will ever be seen as one of the best players because he doesn't have the athleticism you need. The one thing I will give him that he has over Luka, though, he's a big dude. Right,
he's
he's got that part.
A lot of people look at him as the best player right now.
Most people think he's the best.
Like a Shaq. He's kind of like a Shaq type best, right? Where he's like just he's physically a big dude, so that's a huge advantage. Like a Wembanyama, right? That's the kind of thing Luka does not have. Luka will always have to try and outsmart guys. Will always have to do stuff like this.
Hold on.
And pass
big man. Hey, DV. He told me that Shaq can't be that because he a big man, right? But then when it come to Luka, big men got to be able to do it because they big. Make it make sense.
No,
make it make sense.
Okay, you're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying compared to Luka, yes, more of a chance.
Luka, one of the greatest point guards of all time. What do you mean?
Of all time? Of all time?
He's at the top 10 already. He's not top 10.
He hasn't won anything.
There are people in the top 5 that haven't won anything. Everybody don't win a championship, Div.
Listen, he hasn't really done anything, bro.
Like, he hasn't. That's what I'm saying. He's put up numbers like that.
Yeah, right. In this era of basketball, everybody put
up numbers.
He hasn't done nothing. Like, and I'm a
Luka ain't done nothing. Luka a 5-time about to be all NBA first team.
And that's not nothing. He hasn't. He don't
and his career is still going on. Come on now. You gotta stop.
You want to be 25 and be a 5-time All-NBA first team more than most people in the NBA right now.
That's great. But he hasn't won anything, bro.
Neither is Damian Lillard.
Nothing. Right.
Neither is Damian Lillard. Neither did John Stockton. Neither did John Stockton.
Damian Lillard is overrated.
Neither did CP3. He's still one of the best.
Hold on. There go back to where I said if Luka won a championship, y'all would not be dogging Luka. Like everybody go, oh, but he hasn't won a championship. Oh, he wasn't. So
you
come on.
He did nothing.
He's not. You're right. He hasn't done anything yet.
Not every player
you
won
don't
a
have.
championship.
That's the difference. A championship takes you to a different level, is what I'm saying, Johnny B. That you can still be one of the best players in the league without a championship.
Okay, one of. He's not the best.
I didn't. Johnny B. We weren't talking about that anymore. That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep jumping on different parts when it's like it ain't even about you.
We were
I would
talking
say this too. Most of the teams that won in championships, most of the teams that won in championships had good teams. They was very dominant teams. They had good teams. Luka ain't had nobody around him like that.
Right.
This is the first time he's actually
Hold on.
getting
Let me say
pieces.
something about that. Let me say something. You said he hasn't had anyone around that, which means he takes a bunch of shots and he's going to be the focal point of scoring. So put him around a good team. All of a sudden, he doesn't have the Jordan numbers. Now what are you going to say? What has he accomplished now? What has he accomplished now? What are you going to say he accomplished?
DV.
Yep.
But he has a good team doing. He has the same Jordan numbers. What are we talking about? What are we talking about on the show now that his numbers still stay the same as efficiency's up now?
These last 3 games since the trade, his numbers have went down.
Yeah, because there's more talent around.
He's averaging. Oh my God! I'm done.
He's averaging.
Numbers have went down, and he's still freaking destroying. It's not y'all saying like his numbers went down, bro. He started averaging more assists now.
But everything else, his rebounds and points went down.
Rebounds didn't go down. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. He been getting triple doubles like every game. What do you mean? No, it didn't. What do you mean? No, it didn't.
Bro, he had 1 triple double, bro.
Oh my! Oh, I'm out. Stop me, stop the game. Stop the game, man. Stop the game, yo. Stop the game, yo.
Hey, wait, I'll give King this. I'll give King this. Johnny, I'll give King this. His numbers technically haven't gone down because he hasn't played the fourth quarter. If he played the fourth quarter and scored 5 points. Wait, let me finish. If he scores 5 points in like 6 minutes that he would get in a fourth quarter, then yeah, he probably would have 35 points.
His points have went from like 30 to 30. Listen to what I said.
Listen. If my auntie had a beard, she'd be my uncle, man. Straight like that. If
what? He's still getting like 10 rebounds a game.
Luka's not the best player in the NBA. Okay,
not right now.
That's fine, but I'll see who is.
Let's just all agree he's not.
No. I said who is.
Luka has not won anything.
He don't. Hey, Johnny B, we agree. He's not unanimous. He's not the best player in the league yet. He's not. And the only reason why he's not is because
the only reason
not have hardware.
Because I didn't go to law school. It is what it is.
The only reason Joker is now seen as the best player in the world is because he has what?
He did what he was supposed to do.
Not hardware. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
Luka needs to do that.
That's what I've said the whole time.
Oh, this is going in circles. What's going on?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all just arguing to argue like
you said he was the best player in the NBA. King, this was you.
He said he can be.
No, I said he can.
No, he said he got potential to be the best player in the NBA.
Why would he be the best player in the NBA?
Oh, man, y'all arguing hypotheticals, man. That shit is stupid, bro. Like,
it ain't just you in the chat, Johnny B. Other people get to talk too. They wanted to ask me a question. I get to answer their question too.
That's dumb. All right, y'all got it.
Hey, wait, Pascal has a question for me.
This is why I hate being a spectator. But this is dumb.
Pascal, the team is geared towards Luka, right? Towards the way he plays, so he can get numbers too, right? Like he has the options to do it. So his numbers are going to be more higher than if he had a solid team around him where there's more options for scoring. That's what
if Luka played on the Celtics, he would not have the numbers.
What? Because he plays in the heliocentric.
You know Luka's numbers better.
Right.
Luka's numbers are still better than Michael Jordan's right now as far as numbers.
His numbers are not better, are they?
Michael Jordan wasn't averaging 10 and 10 when he's winning championships.
Oh wait, I'm talking just
not winning championships either.
Michael was averaging 5 and 5.
Michael was winning championships. Luka's not.
Bro, why do you keep? I can't debate both of y'all at the same time because you keep stretching the goalposts. It's like I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about he said Michael Jordan numbers. So what I'm saying to you is that he's still putting up Michael Jordan numbers.
But Michael Jordan numbers are winning.
Love it.
It's a difference. You got to add context. Michael Jordan was winning. Luka's not winning.
But what does this got to do with? I got you. He's saying about Michael Jordan numbers, though. You're saying about winning now. You just talked about winning. Where did winning come from? I'm talking about what Div just said about Michael Jordan numbers.
Oh, okay.
And guess what? At this point in their careers, Luka probably has won more than Michael Jordan has as well.
Well, yeah, because
Michael Jordan was making the 8th seed, not even winning, getting 41 games.
most guys don't even start winning till like 27.
Bro, what is that? What kind of?
Nah, bro, we can't hear you.
What is that? What are we doing? Are we 10 years old? Like,
yeah, we are 10 years old.
That's that light skin shit. I'll be telling you.
Is very light skin. Y'all saying stuff. Michael Jordan didn't. Michael Jordan wasn't winning. He wasn't winning. That's all I'm saying. He was not winning.
Childish.
Y'all keep throwing out stats, and I'm like, what are you stats? What do you mean? This isn't the stats. Y'all keep
Did Michael Jordan win the scoring title? Like, Michael Jordan won things. Bro, and Luka hasn't won nothing.
Luka about to win the score.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Don't go where? Luka not going to score title?
Yeah, he hasn't gotten over 35. He hasn't passed Embiid.
He's about to. What are you? He got to pass Embiid. Embiid ain't playing no more games.
He only getting the scoring title by
because a guy got injured. Yeah.
Right,
but do you know how many things in history would have?
Embiid had to keep playing and getting 35 a game for the rest of the year on his bad knees because his knees didn't hold up. He's gone before the All-Star break, and y'all saying he don't got it.
Luka's winning this by default, bro.
He's averaging 34 points a game.
The horse in the race broke his leg.
How many guys you know? How many guys you can name for me that's average 34 a game? Name it for me, Johnny B.
What you talking about this season?
Name it for me, Johnny B. In the season, name me guys that give you 34 a game. Name it for me.
Michael Jordan. Shit. Embiid.
Okay, keep going. Technically, Embiid hasn't done it because he hasn't done it this year yet. So go ahead, keep going.
He was before we stopped.
It don't matter if he was. He didn't do it. So come on, keep going.
Okay, well this doesn't count.
Wait. Let me say something.
Keep going about guys that average 34. Luke is averaging 34 right now. Give me somebody else.
Doing hypotheticals because Embiid was at 35.
Okay, well guess what? Include Embiid then. Give me another one. Keep going. That's the point. Keep going.
Wait. I gotta say something.
Like I don't understand.
Michael Embiid.
Johnny, okay. I'm just gonna say this. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna say this. At 23, at 20.
Now you going back to Will Chamberlain and all. Let's see.
Wait, guys.
You get. Come on,
guys. At 23, Michael Jordan averaged 37.1.
I know that, Div. I'm not arguing with the Michael. I know this. Michael Jordan averaged 28 as a rookie. I know. All I'm saying to you is 34 is still 34. Who else has averaged 34, Johnny B? Come on.
I just named you several people.
I'm talking about in the new era. You're going to go back to Wilt Chamberlain? Okay, so you just and guess what? Hold on. Johnny B. Okay, Johnny B. You didn't name several. You named 3. Keep going.
That's not what. Wait. How many is several?
How many players have played in the NBA? You going to name me 3 players that average more than Luka? That's what you're saying?
Okay. Ain't that enough?
No.
You talk about one person. I gave you 3.
You gave me 3 people in the story of the NBA that's averaged more than Luka Doncic, and you saying he hasn't accomplished anything.
Listen, I said he hasn't won anything.
Gotcha. But he about to win a scoring title. I just saying. You said the other guy.
I said, yeah, he's gonna win it this year, but it's by default.
Right. How is it by default?
Luka right now is Scotty Barnes. He's a reserve. He got in because he got injured.
But if Embiid don't play, did Embiid even play half the season? Has he played 41 games? Right? He doesn't play that, right?
No, because he was in and out of that.
So if he doesn't even play 41 games, how's it by default? Embiid was going to stay.
He had Luka by he was at 36.
Bro, he had him by one. Before Embiid got hurt, he had him by 0.6 points.
That's not true.
It's not true. Oh God, I can't. I don't know what to say.
Have gone down since.
I don't know what to say, guys.
Embiid
I don't know what to say.
You guys, Embiid is 29.
Yes. So when Embiid got hurt, Johnny B, he was up by 0.6 points on Luka.
I don't remember that.
Okay, that's fine. Luka had 34.
They were very close.
34.7, and Embiid had 35.3 or something like that.
King is correct. They were very close, but he has to beat 35-3, or else people are going to say that, King.
But why, if Embiid doesn't even play 41 games?
Well, he's played. How many games has he played? Games played 34.
You saying if a guy played 34 out of 82 games, you got to beat him in the scoring race?
No, I get your point here. I get your point.
Embiid didn't even play enough players like okay, you know what? He just missed it. He got 64 games. You feel me? Like he got 64 games, and man, if he'd have got that 65 one, it'd have been a difference. Embiid not even gonna play half the season, probably.
Talk about something that ain't true. Like, not talking about that. We know Luka went up on the MVP ladder, and Luka went up on the scoring ladder when MVP got hurt. He was at the bottom.
Hey, wait! He has to follow. Pascal wants on the stage, man.
I did. I accepted him. He should be on soon.
That's good. That's what we want. These guys to get on here finally.
Who?
Pascal. He's a Luka stan. He's a Luka stan. Watch. I guarantee.
What do y'all expect? This is a bad podcast.
Luka not the Mavs. There's 15 people plus 3 two-ways on the Mavs.
I understand that, but I mean, he is the star. I'm just saying, like, I mean, how many people? All right, how many people is a Dwight Powell fan? Like, how many people? Let's be honest. Everybody's most likely a Luka fan on that team. I know you a THJ fan. Don't get me wrong. I know you like THJ, but
I'm a Kyrie fan too. Kyrie on the team.
Yeah, I can hear you. Guys, let Pascal ask his question.
Div, thanks for answering my point earlier and everything. I'm not a Luka stan. I love generational.
I was
talent.
joking.
But you want what you wanted to say about gearing towards Luka. Obviously, a team is going to gear towards their generational talent. So when you say, Luka's matching MJ's numbers because they're gearing toward his game, they did the same thing with Jordan because they knew he was a generational talent.
Well, actually, they switched it up. He didn't want to do the triangle offense.
Yeah, so they made it his numbers.
That doesn't change the whole point that they still geared toward
And
his
then when
game.
they switched it up,
he was still the main guy.
No, but I'm saying to you, when they switched it up, what happened was his points went down.
Yeah.
Like Luka's putting up MJ's numbers. Nobody else has done that, and he's about to do it 2 years in a row. And yes, they're going to gear towards their generational talent. And MJ only put up the numbers he did because they geared toward his game. They fed into his game.
No, they did initially, and then they changed, and his numbers went down.
Same thing like Luka, he got a better team.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So if they change the game away from Luka, his numbers will go down.
He'll be like Jordan after Jordan got help.
But hold on. Let me say this. Go ahead.
The league is different.
The league, that's what I was going to bring up. Sorry.
The league is different. It's more catered to scoring. Of course, his numbers are different.
Yes.
You can't touch nobody now.
We agree with that. We're not disagreeing with the numbers. We're not agreeing with this.
Michael Jordan doesn't beat so long 12 times a game.
Nobody said the league wasn't different. What we're saying is the literal statement was the numbers. The numbers are the same.
The numbers are inflated.
That's all we're saying. He said the numbers. I'm saying he's still putting up Jordan numbers.
But those numbers, but Luka's numbers are
different. The game has changed.
But the game is different.
The game has changed. Yes.
I didn't say that. Nope. I don't think anybody ever said that.
But just because the game has changed, you cannot acknowledge the impact he's having in the game in this era. Just like Jordan had the impact in the game in his era.
Right, but what I'm saying to you is, when
Jordan came in, Jordan would average 4.
That's fine.
Hold on.
But has Jordan ever been responsible?
No, hold on, guys.
Let Div go because I want to hear.
Let me just say, what I'm trying to say is that when Jordan was doing what he was doing, sorry, there's an echo, you guys. Is that me?
Sorry,
it's probably Pascal. Mute yourself when you're not talking, real quick, Pascal.
Okay.
There you go.
So what I'm saying is when Jordan was putting up the numbers he was putting, everybody recognized him, even when he was losing. This guy's the best player.
But they didn't, though.
No, you had Bird, who was winning MVP.
He gave the same praise like they give Luka now.
God on basketball court, right?
He giving the same praise like the players give Luka now.
Nobody is. They say that shit about everyone now.
Div, I don't know how old you are, Div. When Jordan was not winning, they were saying Jordan can't win. He just scores. Nobody that gets a scoring title can win.
The media was saying that.
That's a good question, Div. How old are you? Not judging you of nothing, but I want to see like how much you know about like as far as the NBA.
I'm not saying
me.
personal.
That may be me. My bad.
I'm not.
I'm not used to this.
That's okay.
But no, that's the same narrative that's going around right now with Luka. He can't win. He's putting up the same numbers and he can't win. It's the same narrative.
No,
I'm not saying he's Michael Jordan. It's a different era.
No,
it's the same conversation. You cannot discount the numbers he's putting up now, and not saying he is the only player right now putting up legendary MJ numbers and discount him in that way. It's the same thing.
My discount of Luka's game is not what you guys think. What I'm saying to you is, I don't sit there claiming he's going to be a top offensive player ever, like King does. That's where I disagree.
Wow.
Hold on. Everybody stop.
And I'm also saying that I don't believe. I'm also saying that I don't believe with his physical abilities, right, and the way he doesn't take care of his body, I don't think he'll ever become athletic enough or be that type of player to be able to be the best player ever. He will win an MVP. Could he win an MVP? Of course he can, but that to me doesn't mean you're the best player, right?
But we don't know that he's 24, but he's already putting up legendary numbers. You got to give him time. You can't discount him right off the bat.
What I'm saying is, I think it's physically impossible.
Those physicality.
It can be challenge that he can't get past.
I want to know why is it?
I don't think it is.
Why is it physically impossible? Who's better than him right now offensively?
Hold on. Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead,
Holy shit, Ray.
Here we go.
Please, bro.
Listen,
Everybody
oh
go talk. This is wild.
So I caught the last bit of y'all's conversation while I was at work, bro. I couldn't get on. I was at work.
Good.
It's one of the most asinine stuff I've ever heard in my life between Johnny B and Div.
Oh gosh.
How
Here
do
we
you
go. Grandpa Ray.
yourself on every turn? Matter of fact, y'all just sat here and said that Kobe was better than Shaq. Who in their right mind would said that?
I didn't say that.
No, you want to. I thought you didn't say that. You
I
just said
didn't
that.
say
You can argue that.
I said you can debate it. I said you can debate it.
Come
You
on.
can debate it.
Is somebody echoing? I don't know who that is, but they
I
echoing.
think it's Pascal. I think he got to mute himself when he's not talking. I think it's Pascal.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pascal.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
So,
Go ahead.
test. Okay, there. So yeah, you have y'all even? Matter of fact, Johnny, you ought to be old enough to know better. This was quite confusing to me. Div, how old are you?
How old I am? Watch out.
I'm not saying my age.
He's not going to tell. He won't tell no
Obviously, you're not old enough to remember any of this, bro. Or you didn't know any of this. You just sit there and say that Kobe was in the same conversation with Shaq from 99 to 2001?
No, I didn't say that.
Without Kobe,
I said
Shaq don't
Kobe's a
win.
better player in my eyes than Shaq was.
Kobe in 99 to 2001 was a better player than Shaq.
No, I didn't say year. I said, in my eyes, Kobe is a better player than Shaq.
Yeah, I said Shaq was the best player in the league at that point. And you said
Kobe can do more in basketball than Shaq.
Hold on. Y'all
what
talking
Johnny
about
is saying.
3 hours. Hold on.
He's overall a better player.
Kobe can do more than Shaq.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Hold on. Y'all
Period.
See, I get it now. Y'all two like to argue just to argue because y'all don't listen.
Because y'all saying
sat there and heard both. I heard multiple people say this from 99 to 2001, and both of y'all said, Johnny, you said it was debatable, and then you said yes. That Kobe was better than Shaq. Nobody has ever said that between 99 and 2000 that Kobe was better than Shaq. What the hell are y'all talking about?
No, I'm saying
I'm just arguing to be arguing. Like, what the hell? And then on top of that,
No.
hold on, Dale. I'm gonna let you talk. Let me get all my stuff out so I can go.
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
So now this is part I don't understand is, Div, you were the main one on our channel crying about Luka not having help to where he can't elevate his team to get to a certain level. Now all of a sudden you're saying that Luka didn't do anything now. Like, how do you
I never said Luka didn't do anything.
No, you're saying that Luka hasn't done anything yet, so you can't put him up there. But yet, in the same breath, you're saying that Luka can't do anything because he does not have the team around him.
Well, no, you can't win without a team.
King didn't bring that up.
You can't win without a team. You can't make
exactly. So how's all this? The fact that Luka hasn't done anything, how's that his fault?
Man, Luka had a team. You ain't going to the Western Conference.
The argument was I was making.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on. Let me get back to Johnny. So now Luka got a team now.
Yes.
So why we talking about?
You don't go to the Western Conference Finals without a team, Rail.
Okay, so what about last year, Johnny?
He had a team. They tanked.
They had a team. Do you remember what position we were in last year, Johnny?
Yes.
So we had a team last year.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know 12 seed teams had teams. I'm sorry. You're right. So once again, back to you, Dave. Now, what were you saying?
Yeah, let me. Okay, so what I was gonna say is no. What I was arguing with was when people are saying about Luka, and I think it's because they're Mavs fans, right? And I put King in this too. I think they sit there calling him, thinking that he's like this great, he's gonna be one of the top offensive players, this and that. I don't agree with that, right? Because to me, he hasn't proven anything yet to claim that, right?
What has he not? What is he not proven? What offensive thing has he not done that he didn't prove it?
He hasn't won anything.
At 24,
at 24, he's literally broken. He's already scored 10,000 points at 24.
Right, but
The
what
way
I'm
Wade
saying is
won
I
a
can't
championship at 24.
And the way he was the number 2 guy on the team the whole year into the finals.
Or top player in the offense.
He was number 1 guy when it mattered.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Gotcha. It was Shaq, though. It was Shaq that got to the finals, though, wasn't it?
He got the finals
Shaq that got to the finals, though, wasn't it?
He got the finals MVP.
It was Shaq that came in second for regular season.
He got the finals MVP.
Somebody helped him get there, though, didn't he? Somebody helped him get there, though, didn't he?
It's all right.
Somebody helped him get there, though, didn't he?
Anyway,
everybody can help.
Okay.
Back
It's
to
a 15-man game. Everybody can help.
I'm not listening to Johnny, bro. Anyway, James, like I was saying,
what do you mean?
the thing is, and you also said body type, which is confusing to me too. Now you just named off all these criteria that you got to have to be the best player in the league, but then you kind of flip flop back and forth to different players in the conversation.
Okay,
now
so
can
I clarify it? Can I clarify? So
Please
because you've
clarify.
heard so many. Okay, to me, like when I look at like Wembayama, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's got a physical gift, which is height, right? Which gives him an advantage. I'm saying Luka doesn't have these things, right? Even Shaq, right? Even Joker, who's got 7 feet on him, right? Like there's a difference there to me, right? That's the thing that Luka lacks because of his slowness, his non-athleticism. To me, that's where I think he'll never be like the best, quote unquote, the best player in people's eyes in the league, right? I think they're going to put someone else in front of him because if somebody comes in that has that skill level of Luka but is athletic, it's over. Like it's like a LeBron.
If it's a great fantasy, bro. But the thing is, do you know the NBA? The peak of the NBA got built around 2 of the most unathletic players of all time in Magic Johnson and Larry Bird.
To the freaking man, I was about to say Magic Johnson, a 6'9" point guard, a tall point guard.
You can go back and look at tapes on that. I ain't got to sit there and tell you numbers or nothing. Go back and look at tapes. Those guys weren't athletic. Larry Bird was not the fastest guy. He wasn't the quickest guy.
Hold on. So that's where I argue. I personally feel that Larry Bird is more athletic than Luka.
Did you watch Larry Bird?
Yeah, that's what I keep saying.
You watch highlights. He can.
You watch highlights.
Well, I'm younger than you, so I'm just saying to you that when you watch these guys,
yeah,
right?
Gina, highlights. I mean, listen.
Hold on,
ask how old you are, Dave, because a lot of you touched on a lot of stuff that I know you probably didn't watch the games.
But what I'm saying to you, well, you can watch a full game, and I've seen full games, right? And when I see him,
and you saw Larry Bird, he said he's way more.
That's what I'm saying. You watched the whole game, Div, and you think Larry Bird, the moves he do, Luka with the ball on his hand.
I'm saying Larry Bird could actually move his feet on defense more than Luka can. That's athleticism, right?
That's moving your feet on defense. That's not
laterally.
Hold on, what's your
when
idea?
I look at
Magic
Johnson, he's a big freaking dude.
Johnny. I mean, Dave, because what you said to me was the reason why. Not me, but you said a minute ago the reason why Giannis is over Luka because of his athleticism, which gives me the idea what you were saying that because he could dunk over everybody and run over everybody.
Well,
so now you're telling me that Larry Bird athletic because he can move his feet.
He has the defensive aspect too, right? Where he's just a force, right? And that's something that most guys don't have at that height, to be that agile and that defensively able to like block shit and do stuff, right? That's something that to be the best player in a lot of people's eyes, you got to have both sides of the game.
Bro, Magic was 1 inch taller than Luka.
Nobody ever questioned Larry Bird as being the most athletic guy ever. Nobody's ever said that. Matter of fact, a lot of the black players back in the day were mad because they were putting Larry Bird over these guys because he was not athletic.
Because he wasn't athletic, and they were getting embarrassed by that guy.
That's why I had to ask you, Div, how old you were, bro, because a lot of this stuff I think you're getting off of what you hear and what you see on Twitter or whatever. Like, you have to be there at the moment to see this stuff actually happening and hear this stuff happening when it actually happened. A lot of stuff that you hear is a misrepresentation, bro. It's context to it.
Okay,
you're saying it because of what you hear about Larry Bird. If you actually watch Larry Bird, he was not athletic, bro. So we can stop that right there. Luka is way more athletic than Larry Bird ever has been, bro.
Yes.
Yes, been.
I don't know, man. People that played the game against him, they're like, they don't believe
No,
that.
they're saying he's good.
Don't know. I've never heard nobody play the game as Larry Bird say that Luka's less athletic than Larry Bird.
Never
I've
heard
never heard
anybody
nobody say that.
He's not better. He's not better than Larry Bird. I've never heard
my
nobody
God,
say that.
Larry Bird's athleticism is crazy. I've never heard nobody talk about this.
No. I never said Larry Bird was athleticism was crazy. I'm saying to me, when I watch him play defensively, offensively, I feel like he's more athletic than Luka, faster than Luka.
Is Magic a great player?
Yeah, but I see him as the same as Larry Bird level.
But Magic doesn't play defense at all either.
And matter of fact, Magic Johnson is the worst defender to ever win an MVP.
Yeah. He's never been.
I'm not talking about MVP though. I'm just saying.
No. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to put it in the time
ever.
context for you. When you say better player, at that time he was winning MVPs. He was considered the best between him and Larry Bird. They were considered the best players in the league. But guess what? He was not great at defense. So this is what I'm talking about.
You could be right there.
Like,
I can't that because I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm listening. I'm just like, yo, I'm racing home to try to get on the computer because I couldn't get on my phone. We got him. What the hell are they saying right now? And I'm mad at Johnny B because Johnny B, you around our age.
Listen,
and you see the most nonsensical stuff I've heard about my life.
My opinion is my opinion.
I'm just like, wow.
What?
You guys, but
all power to you, bro. I don't know how you're doing it. All power to you, but Jesus Christ.
Bro, let me just say this. But what I'm trying to tell you is, to me, to be the best, like top, like what King is trying to say about Luka, to become like top offensive player, to me, I just can't see that being a Luka style of player.
But you said it could be Magic Johnson. I'm just trying to figure out why.
Well, I never said that. I told you.
Isn't Magic one of the best?
But what I'm saying is, maybe best playmaker. But
all right, so is he not one of the best players?
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is to me, you have to be like amazing athleticism, like a Jordan, LeBron, to be at that high level. To me, like where do they have in the list of top 10? Where's Magic?
Magic usually in people top 5. Usually Mount Rushmore.
Right, but you were claiming that you think Luka could be the top.
No, I didn't ever say that out my mouth. I said Luka could be the best offensive player of all time.
So I didn't.
Okay, listen, Dave.
So once again, I'm gonna start doing what Matt do on We Talk Hawks. I'm gonna start having a word today. Word today gonna be listen. Because that's one thing I know y'all don't be doing. Y'all don't listen. Y'all just pick and choose what y'all hear out of the argument and then start attacking before you
because y'all be saying a bunch of BS.
I said the best offensive player.
How you know that when you don't hear what he's saying?
I literally said that.
Okay, so that's okay. So even that's fine. Even if I didn't hear you on that, I'll take you on that and say to you, no, I don't agree. There's no way a guy like Luka's body type and that type of player can be best offensive ever.
But Wembanyama can be the best. When have you ever seen a player of this?
If he starts, I said the same thing. I said there's never been a player like Wembanyama that lasts. So how does he know that?
Right. And he's still putting up greater
wait, I'll tell you what.
As good numbers as MJ did.
Let me tell you what.
He's considered one of the greatest offensive players ever. And he doesn't have MJ's body type. It doesn't matter about the body type. It's about
exactly.
the IQ.
The skill. Luka's one of the most skilled players of all time.
Let me break it down like this.
We talking about skill. Kobe was more skilled than Shaq.
Right.
Yes,
I'm not. He was.
So how could he be better than him if y'all said skill is what determines that? Kobe is always going to be skilled player than Shaq.
I think Kyrie more skilled than LeBron and Luka. I never thought he's better than either one of them.
Jokic is an ox trying to get off the floor, and he's a 2-time MVP. I mean, it's not about the body type; it's about the IQ, how they score, and how they pass.
I think Paul George is one of the most skilled players of all time. He's probably never been the best player on this team other than Indiana.
King is talking about best offensive player ever. There's a difference.
Kyrie better than Luka?
Hey, and I'm asking you.
What I'm trying to say is,
you said Wembanyama. Anybody built like Wembanyama be the best player in the league ever?
No, but what I'm trying to say this, okay? If you built a prototypical player,
stacking paper, don't believe it. He said THJ better than Kyrie.
Then if you give him athleticism and IQ and everything like that, there's no way you're going to tell me Luka's going to be that.
Div,
I can tell you, I know he can't be that because he doesn't have.
I got you, but you're making some fake 2K player up. What I'm telling you is there have been players that's been like Luka that has done what you saying can't be done.
You making up a player, and I'm asking you about Wembanyama. You said Wembanyama, for example. When have you ever seen a player built like Wembanyama be the best player in the league?
I'm saying he has the opportunity.
Kevin Durant.
How can you say
Kevin Durant.
Hold on. King, I got you. Hold on.
Finish.
So let me get this straight.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Hold on. Let me say one thing real quick, dude, before I'll let you finish. I promise, because I can't be on here this long. I really got to finish.
No.
So you're telling me when Biyama has the opportunity, that's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
But when King says that Luka has the opportunity, he's dropping all these different facts. That's not the case. It can't happen.
Because Wembanyama has I'm saying I don't agree that Wemby could be the best ever, but I think he has a better chance.
Kevin Durant is shaped like
a better
Wemby,
chance than
and he was the best at one
And
time.
once again, I'm gonna ask you.
Wait, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Because when I'm comparing Wemby, my argument was Wemby has a better chance than Luka does, right? Which is why they were picking him ahead of him now as the best young guy to build around. Why? Because they see the ability that can't be beat. They're saying this guy's 7'5", and if he starts knocking down threes at a good clip, it's over. Right? That's going to be hard. I know, but what I'm saying to you,
if
I'm
Luka
not
start
saying
knocking down threes at a good clip,
I'm saying to you is,
can we just start there ifs for everybody then? The question I'm asking you, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Please don't move the goalpost. I need to be quiet. What player in NBA history is built like Wembanyama? I'm talking about 7'4", 7'5", who had to. Okay.
Kevin Durant.
My argument wasn't that.
Kevin Durant is not built like Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is not 6 foot.
Yes,
He's not
he
7'5". He's not 7'5". Stop it.
They got the
Stop
same
it, bro.
build.
No,
They
he
have
is
the
not
same
7 foot.
build. He's just taller.
Why? I'm about to mute Johnny B, man,
I
because
don't care.
you're trolling, man. Because you're
Mute
trolling.
me.
Kevin
But
Durant
it's
is not
a
him.
troll.
Hey,
They
Kevin
are
Durant
the
is barely
same
7
build.
feet if he's
One's
7
just
feet.
taller.
Larry, you're right. You're 100% right,
That's
Larry.
crazy,
The
bro.
closest I would say, Larry, to him would probably be Ralph Sampson and have that turn out.
Yep, Ralph Sampson is the closest to him.
Was he considered the best player in the league at any point?
I'm not. Rel, what I'm saying to you is, I don't think you heard me, because what I'm trying to say to you is, if I was to compare Luka,
No, you're saying that
why do you
because
keep bringing
Luka
up
and
shit that
Wemby,
you don't believe
Luka
he
and
has the
Wemby.
potential.
I'm not saying, I'm saying I'm not talking about he will be. I don't believe he will be, in my opinion. You've heard me what I think of Wemby. I think the body type, he's probably going to be frail. He's going to break eventually, right?
So
what I'm saying to you, though, if I was to look at Luka and him, I think he has more of a potential to be that top player as the face of the league, right, than Luka does. Not because of the history, right, because that would be stupid. I wouldn't pick either one of them for that. That's why I'm arguing with King about that.
I think Greg Popovich would trade Wembanyama for Luka.
Yeah, you think?
I think he would.
I don't think so.
I think he would.
So you would, Johnny.
Man.
I don't think so.
Johnny, hold on, Johnny, who is your team, bro?
Yeah, who really is? It ain't the Mavericks.
Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Because I don't agree with y'all.
No, because you go against everybody.
Because I don't agree with y'all. Because I got my own opinion. Y'all some cheerleaders, man. That's y'all problem. Y'all some cheerleaders, bro.
You said we cheerleading for
y'all cheerleaders, bro. Y'all don't got y'all own opinion. Y'all don't got y'all own opinion, bro. And y'all cheerlead for each other. That's what it is.
Because when you don't agree with the opinion, you say y'all Maverick fans.
Yeah, you switch real
when
quick.
You have your own opinion. You say
I got my own because y'all agree. Y'all agree with y'all cheerlead for each other.
Who are we cheerleading for?
I wouldn't
all the time.
So Luka, hey Dave, my question to you, Dave, about Luka is:
you guys are cheerleading.
do you think KD? Dave, do you think KD is one of the best offensive players of all time?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hold on, let me think.
So Johnny B believes. Do you? Think
are you talking just scoring or offensive, just like all around?
Offense, whatever you think offense is. I'm trying to figure out.
If it's scoring, he is one of the best. He is up.
So he's not one of the best offensive. So I'm just trying to figure out who you think the best offensive player is of all time. Then
Jordan.
But Luka is responsible for more points than Jordan.
Well, it's a different era too. Different defense.
Like
I mean, I'm
oh my god!
I don't.
Because you play in this era,
They don't like context, Biff. They don't like.
No. So it's not about the context. It's about he threw Jordan in there. Like Jordan, I knew he was going to say Jordan, and Jordan usually was averaging 35 and 5. Like that's
okay. Actually,
no.
Wait. Let's do this way.
Hold on, Dave.
Let me say this, please. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say that, you guys. Hold on. I'm just going to say this. I guess the best way to look at it, when Jordan was winning scoring title, who was the next closest to him, and how many points were they behind?
So it's only scoring. Is it only
scoring? No. I'm just saying. For scoring.
He was on the all defensive team as well.
Yeah, he was
right. But hold on, man.
Hold
on. I'm just saying. Do you guys? Can anybody look up when Jordan was winning scoring titles like his high point seasons?
Yeah, he was killing them. He was killing them, Div.
Was he way ahead of people?
Yes,
or is he ahead the same amount as Luka?
Some years he was way ahead of him, like early years when he was losing. He was way ahead of him. When he wasn't losing, he was close to like Karl Malone.
So that's how I would compare it. Then that's why I would say I would use that argument against Luka, right?
So that's a scoring.
Because to me, it'd be like, well, how much higher is he than his peers, right? Then I would use that argument more.
So hold on. So we're punishing
the
Luka.
goalpost keeps moving.
Exactly. We're punishing him because of who's behind him and scoring.
No, the reason I punish Luka is not because of his fault. It's because he was born not athletic. That's it. That's the only negative he has.
He's putting up 34 points and giving you 10
assists. Every guy on the league that's athletic.
He's giving you 10 assists with
which is why I'm a Luka stan, man, because I'm amazed what he's doing.
That's 60
with
points.
The lack of
It don't sound
athleticism.
like you're knocking him down because he didn't play in the same era with Jordan. That makes no sense.
Jordan has never done.
You talk
Jordan's
about
never done 60 points.
everybody you just named off. You named off Embiid. You named off Giannis. You named off Jokic. He's averaging more points than those guys.
He's producing more points than all of them by far.
But all of those dudes are winning. All of those dudes are winning, though.
He got better teams, Johnny.
Embiid is a winner.
Hey, DV, you saw they switch it again? Then Johnny B jumped in. All them guys are winning. I thought we just talking about offensive players.
Yeah, when has MB won anything?
Thank you.
Larry, tell him. He's going to MVP, so that MVP is.
I was quiet for a little bit because I'm trying to hear the full argument, but name me one thing. Embiid is literally known that he gets choked out of the playoffs at least in the second round every year.
Larry, guess what? Dale said he's the best player in the league.
Embiid got a scoring title.
I said
a scoring title is not hard to get. You know how many people have a scoring title on track? That's the whole purpose of what you're arguing.
Larry,
I think he's got two.
Smarter than that.
Bradley Beal won a scoring title.
Carmelo Anthony.
Hey, why don't Luka have one?
He about to have one. He had 24. He
about to have one at 24.
One of the biggest scoring titles ever.
He's 24, about to have one with 34 a game with 10 assists.
I'm sorry. You're asking why doesn't Luka have one? I'm sorry. Do you do understand that Luka laps Embiid in assists? Why can't Embiid learn how to pass the ball better to Justin Shearer?
Why can't he learn how to get 10 assists a game, man?
Name the 10 assists. Why can't Embiid average 6 assists? Why can't Embiid average 5 assists? If you're going to make this argument, come on now, Johnny B. You're better than that.
Because Embiid
I
is the
expect
center
this
and
from
Luka is the
Dale,
point
but you
guard.
know.
Luka is a point guard. Embiid.
That's not a good enough argument. You're going to say point guard and center down. I'm just going to say Jokic. Don't do that.
Point guard.
I can name other centers that can pass too. Don't do that.
Hey,
you're looking at what's your boy? Yeah, I'm gonna say what's your boy for the King?
Sabonis. But Giannis,
come on now. What are we really talking about?
Giannis gets you 6 assists.
Giannis not the center.
I'm spending time with my wife and just hearing Johnny B say crazy things right now. I don't understand this.
Baby wildin', man.
The goalposts have just been moving for like 2 hours. I don't understand this.
Look, man.
They said Luka responsible for 60 points a game. Like, and they like just ignoring that. 60 points a game, and y'all talking about no, he can't be the greatest off. He averages 60 points a game. All right, bro. I don't know.
He's in the play-in, bro. So what?
Hold up, no, Johnny B. I got a question for you. Would you, Johnny B? Johnny B. I got a question for you.
Off those points, bro, win, bro.
Johnny B. Would you call Steph Curry the greatest offensive player you ever seen?
Absolutely not.
Why? Now I need to hear this.
Why not? Because he can shoot.
You know Steph Curry can do more than shoot, and then the gravity that he creates just because he can do more than shooting is what makes Golden State offense crazy.
The gravity is for him to be able to shoot. What else does he do?
The gravity is more than just because he can shoot. It's because of his passing ability too. Don't forget that Steph Curry, I think,
because he runs around.
But he averages
come on now, baby.
But he got 4
He runs around screens. You gotta watch him.
Hold up. We got Larry versus Johnny B now. Oh, what's going on? Hold up. This is
ding ding ding.
No, because I be with his in the struggle, but also I'm here to bring my brother to the river. You got a drink. Come on. Go drink from the water, baby. I got you.
Bro, Luka is responsible for 60 points a game as a 24-year-old. And we talk about he can't be one of the greatest offensive players of all time because he's not athletic.
Thank you, King.
Luka, Michael Jordan wasn't when Michael Jordan was doing all that scoring and being guard, like y'all saying, he was the 8th seed. He was getting into the playoffs with a losing record.
And they built a team around him.
He was getting the playoffs with a losing record scoring. And
Who that sound like? Who that sound like?
Luka Doncic. I know. That's wild. Damn, that sounds just like Luka. That's what I think I've been saying the whole time.
And guess what Michael Jordan ended up doing? Winning 6 championships.
Damn, when he got laid in the screen,
and Luka might not win one here. Luka may not win one in Dallas. That's why we scared he's gonna look. That's why we scared he's gonna leave. He may not even win one.
Hey, bro, y'all got LeBron telling Luka that dude. Like I said, they got in there. Gilbert Arenas saying Luka gonna be the best European player of all time. It's funny how all these players that played in the high levels look at Luka and say he's that guy, but y'all saying he can't be that.
Hold on. Best European player of all time by Gilbert Arenas, or it doesn't mean the best ever.
No, it doesn't. I'm just saying. Right. Okay. No.
Hey, Dave. Hold up, pause. Let me have something to give us. I just looked up randomly one of Michael Jordan's scoring titles. 1989, it was before the championships. He averaged 33 points a game. Next to Karl Malone at 31.
Yep.
Next person was Patrick Ewing at 28. So he wasn't lapping people when he was scoring.
When he started winning, he wasn't lapping. I said it.
Like, no. I'm literally looking at it. People were close to him.
I told Karl Malone was right there beside him when he started winning championships. He was right close to Karl Malone.
I don't like your name, Karl Malone. You know my rule. Karl Malone.
When Jordan 86, 87, who was closest to 86, 87?
In 86, 87, Jordan's team was trash.
Where was hold on. Where was his when you say trash, did he make the playoffs?
I think it's the 8th seed, yeah.
Okay, so he made the playoffs, so he did better than Luka did.
He made the playoffs.
Record. Okay, so at that when he had 37 points per game, what was the next closest guy to him?
Dominique Wilkins, and it wasn't 37 points a game. It was 35 points a game, and Dominique Wilkins was scoring 30 points a game.
Well, the I got here it shows 37 points.
I'm looking at it right now, Basketball Reference, from 87 to 88, Michael Jordan averaged 35 points a game.
No, I said 86,
what's his
87.
What's his highest one? He won the highest.
86,
87.
37, right?
He won 37. His third year, he got 37.
Yes, 37. The next person was Dominique Wilkins at 29.
Did they make the playoffs?
I think they did, yes.
29? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And I think knocked out the
That's
first round.
crazy.
They made the playoffs in the first round.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying to you,
They
dude.
got knocked out the first round.
Yeah,
Wait, you're talking about
best team ever. Like,
Damn, they were
What's the point of this argument?
the best seed ever in the first round because they were the 8th
Who
seed.
did Luka lose to? He hasn't lost to the champs.
He lost to the champs the year they went to the Western Conference Finals.
Golden State.
He lost to the champs the year they went to the Western Conference Finals.
He lost to the Clippers in his third year, right?
He lost to the champs the year they went to the Western
Wait.
Conference.
No, he's right. No, he's right. His third year is he lost to the Clippers.
Right.
His third year he lost. First year they didn't make
So
it.
he's trying to compare them yearly.
Yeah,
he's doing them year by year.
Yes.
Got you. But that year, Luka wasn't the 8th seed.
Hold up, because even if Div, that don't make sense because then you got to knock Michael Jordan for his second year because he didn't play a whole season.
And
Are you really counting his second year?
And Luka wasn't the 8th seed. Hold on. And Luka wasn't the 8th seed.
Sure, you can do
Luka wasn't the 8th seed, though. So you're not going to give him credit for that?
What is the argument you're making for this?
I don't know.
I'm saying that Jordan, in his time, in his era, right, was more impactful offensively than Luka is. Right?
You can say that.
That's why that's what I'm saying.
But why can't Luka be the best? You act like
it's always
well, to me, it's different to say the best. Right?
Okay, so take Jordan out. Let's take Jordan out. Is there anybody else? That's how I'm saying. Like you saying it like Luka way far away.
Jordan is unbelievable.
All right, so is there anybody else that can stop Luka from being the best offensive player?
LeBron.
So, okay.
But I know LeBron's stats don't match. But
yeah, so why does it? I don't understand the argument. It's like we just did stats, but then you say LeBron, and LeBron's stats not going to match up.
Offensive player ever.
But LeBron's stats aren't better than LeBron's stats aren't better than Luka. But
No,
LeBron's
but I'm
stats are better than Luka's.
no,
era argument.
yeah, but you took out the best player ever.
Okay, I took out the best player because you said his stats are better. You were trying to say that, so I said, okay, I'll take him away. So
Yeah, but if you're taking him away, you're ruining your argument because you're saying
so
best player
so
ever.
that
You're
means
not
no one
arguing
else is
second
stopping
best
him.
player ever.
Oh my god!
I'm not understanding the
So
Jordan argument
we have
he's
to say
making.
no one else is
It
stopping
doesn't
him.
make sense.
It don't make sense. I know.
How?
It doesn't make sense.
He said Luka can go down as the best offensive player ever.
Yes,
And then he goes,
you do
you
understand.
have to be better.
You do
than
understand putting the bucket in the basket? You understand putting the bucket in the basket, not only offense, right? You know, offense is getting the ball in the bucket just in general, right? So that means when you set up other folks to put the ball in the bucket, that's offense as well. Luke is averaging. He's responsible this year. He's responsible for the most points of all time.
Yes, and King. Look, the era arguments only ever pulled out to discount. It's never pulled out
because that's
it's
why
only pulled out to support it. Hold on, it's only ever pulled out to support an argument against Luka or a modern player being better in that era.
Right, but
And
that's why.
But a team, but Luka's in this era, and he's having a team built around him like any generational talent was built before there in the previous eras.
But what I'm trying to say to you, that's why I tried to use who's the next closest offensive player at that era, because then you can actually make a comparison. Because it's not a fair comparison.
Who's after Michael Jordan?
Embiid's higher than him. Embiid's higher than him.
No,
guys have beaten him repeatedly.
What?
Right? He hasn't won a scoring title. He hasn't won a scoring title.
Right?
You just
We're
have
talking about scoring.
So Luke has been second in the scoring title by less than by 0.6 points and laps him in assists, but Embiid's the better offensive player.
Because King, he's only talking about scoring. That's
why
I just realized. He's only talking about pure scoring.
Hey, we're not talking about just scoring though, Div. I said the greatest offensive player ever. That includes more than just scoring. That's getting the ball in the bucket by any way.
Allowed to be scored for with his teammates. The team that was built around him to score behind him is part.
Because from your argument, I'm gonna say Shaq.
Argument to make if you're gonna
from your argument, I'm gonna say Shaq is probably the best scoring person ever to ever play the game.
No, Shaq trash. Kobe was better.
Shaq in his young years, could nobody stop Shaq from scoring. If you're talking about scoring, Shaq could score no matter what.
Kobe could.
If we're gonna say scoring, pure scoring, I'm gonna make that argument. No, it took Kobe years.
No, Kobe couldn't stop Shaq back then.
Kobe could only stop Shaq by not passing the ball. That's why they fall all the time.
I'm just saying, they were yelling to me that doing 99 to 01 that you could argue Kobe was as good as Shaq. I'm like, you're wild.
No, I'm saying Shaq younger years. I'm talking about Orlando Magic Shaq.
And I hear you, but I'm agreeing with you. What I'm saying is, I'm taking it further. From 99 to 01, they told me that Kobe was as good as Shaq. I'm not even saying you can say Kobe is better than Shaq all time. Whatever you want to say. From 99 to 01, Kobe was not in Shaq's stratosphere. No.
If you're talking about scoring, that's a wild argument to make, Dave. That's wild.
Well, I don't see how it's wild when I look at him.
Because there's so many things that goes into scoring. We just had that argument the other day when I hopped on. Scoring is more. It's way more than if you're talking offense. Offense is way more than just putting the basket in the hoop.
I look at it putting the basket.
I hate when people just
do that.
I hate when people numb it down to that.
Okay, but I'll tell you why. Because the other ones, the assists and all that, that depends on your teammates.
Oh, then Joker trash then. Joker trash because Joker only averaged 26 points a game.
That's why I told you. In my eyes, he's not the best player. He's never been the best player.
That's wild, but he responsible as a center for 10 assists as well.
But what I'm saying to you is
that's why he's the best.
What I'm trying to tell you guys is dependent on your teammates. Joker can make as many good assists as he wants. If he has bums on his team, where's his points going to come from?
But you do know that Steve Nash had the same team there before Steve Nash got there, right? In Phoenix. And that same team couldn't do nothing until Steve Nash got there and he won an MVP scoring less than 20 and getting a bunch of assists.
2 MVPs.
Two of them.
And if that's the argument, Luka's about to score the winning. He's about to win the winning title. He's going to do that.
He's going to get the scoring title.
Yep. He's about to do that. But then you add the points scored off of assists and when he gets his teammates involved, you add that on top. It's going to be crazy this year.
He's going to average the most ever.
Is that a fact? Like, have you guys?
Yes, he's on pace to average the most points ever responsible.
Things could happen.
So if it goes down and all that stuff, yeah. But right now, he is averaging the most for a season.
So how much? Who was the next closest in the season?
I'm not sure. Probably like
Oscar
Robinson,
Tyrese Halliburton,
something like that.
Oh, I thought you mean for the season. It'll probably be
it's going to be
Tyrese.
Oscar Robinson. Is probably
No, I'm talking all time. What?
Yeah, probably like an Oscar Robinson or something like that.
It is Oscar Robinson.
Yep.
So you're telling me that what's that guy that got 100?
Will Chamberlain.
He
wasn't assistant of all like that day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no. That he just got 50.
There was no.
Yeah, he averaged 50.
There was no shot clock in that.
He was getting like 2 assists.
So he averaged 50, and he's not going to have as many as Luka all around.
He had like 2 assists. Luka averaging 34 with a bunch of 3-point shots and 9 assists.
That's crazy, man.
9 times 3 is 27.
Congrats to Luka on that. That's impressive. But again, it's dependent on your teammates and if they can make buckets.
Gotcha.
So that's why.
That's basketball. It's just has always been a part of basketball.
No, you're not getting. What I'm saying is, it's dependent on your teammates. If Luka has trash teammates, he ain't getting the assists.
And you say he got trash teammates and he still getting 9 assists.
No,
there's no way in hell you're gonna be an NBA player and you can't hit at least 2 threes a game. There's very few people that's actually in the NBA that cannot hit 2 open threes a game.
9 assists last year with a trash team.
Well, you
a
guys think it was trash.
discombobulated team that lost Brunson.
Div, you said it was trash.
Get rid of their top.
The goalpost keeps moving.
I think the coaching was trash.
Oh my!
You know what?
God.
King, Rail, I apologize. If this is what y'all say I'll be doing when I move the goalpost, I apologize. I will apologize because this is wild. I feel like I'm in the matrix the way this goalpost to move.
Dave, I want to go to the LeBron James statement though, because you said he was second. Why is LeBron higher than Luka?
Well, I don't want to defend LeBron because I don't know if he is the best offensive player ever.
You're not. You said Jordan was. I just asked you, well, who else is in that stratosphere? Then you said LeBron. So I'm saying, why is LeBron?
I'd have to look at the history because I haven't looked at the history. Like like the Will Chamberlains and those kind of guys, right? Like I don't know where they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know right now the media has LeBron as second, but whether that's true or not, I'd have to look it up.
Braun is averaged 30 points a game.
Wait,
3 times in his career.
I'm trying to understand.
The last time was last year.
About all time, or is he just talking about offense?
That's what I'm saying. So if he's talking about longevity with LeBron, that's a different conversation. Obviously, no, I can't mess with that. But if we talking about just their peaks, who's the best offensive player? You saying Braun is number 2?
No, I'm saying I don't know second best, but I'm saying to me, I was arguing the argument that I don't believe Luka can be the number 1.
So you don't think Luka? The way you were talking, you don't even think Luka could be number 2?
No, I don't know if he could be number 2. I'd have to look it up.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on.
What is wrong with Luka's body type?
To me,
you should explain that more.
He's not athletic. He can't play defense, man. He can't play defense.
What does that mean?
Is Dirk athletic?
Hey, Div, look in the chat right now. Luka Better says Luka also leads the league in potential assists, shots missed by teammates. So you're talking about a team built around him. He's getting 9 assists right now, and he's also leading the league in teammates missing his assists.
Yeah, that's assists though.
No,
I was talking story.
I said that you asked that question
that's part of offensive
with the body type.
Say that again. Sorry, Hutch.
Because you said Luka's not athletic, right?
I said what? Sorry.
You said Luka's not athletic, right?
Not athletic.
I don't believe he's got the athleticism to be the best offensive player ever. No.
So athleticism.
I don't think it comes down to athleticism, though.
No. I'm saying he needs. That's the negative for him. That's what will stop him from.
You know what? That's the reason why Stephen A. Smith and them look the way they look at him too.
It's a negative. He doesn't dunk, and he doesn't have the highlight dunk reels.
Yeah, that's all he's talking about.
But he has some of the biggest passes ever, and LeBron James. Every time Luka makes an insane fucking pass, LeBron James is sharing it and being like, "Wow," you know, like.
Yeah, but that's why I say I don't believe in LeBron as the best ever offensive player. Right? That's why I said I'm not going to defend him. I was thinking maybe LeBron, but I said I have to look it up. I didn't know.
If you said LeBron is number 2, I would think you would think he one of the top 5 ones if that was the first name.
Well,
I'm saying you don't think Luka can get into that stratosphere?
Because I think KD is better average, isn't he?
But KD, I think Luka's better offensively all around than KD.
Well, now I'm not talking all around. I'm talking scoring.
See, that's what we weren't talking about
scoring.
scoring.
KD's a better scorer than LeBron. Luka's better than KD.
And guess what?
Luka's a better player.
Hey, guess what, y'all? Guess what? Guess what? Luka better score than KD.
You can argue that very well. Luka post game is better than KD.
Luka's the better scorer than KD. Luka's score points per game is higher than KD.
KD who?
The only thing you can argue for KD is his mid-range game. That's the only thing you will argue scoring wise that KD might have over Luka is his mid-range.
Hold on, let me look at something because you guys are. Hold on.
Luka's averaging more than KD for his career now, Div.
Hold on. Let me look.
But it's still an interesting stat when you're talking about teammates behind Luka, and Luka is leading the league in players missing his assists, not scoring on them. If they would have scored on them,
Luka has
the. Hey, Pascal. I can end this point with one thing. I'm gonna talk about this real quick. And I think I'm
KD
done.
is not one of them.
I'm gonna end this point with this, Div. Luka Doncic. Hold on, Gucci. Luka Doncic has the second highest scoring average in the playoffs in playoff history. And we're here talking about other people, man. What are we doing?
I'm still trying to figure out, is Dirk considered a great scorer?
What?
Because Dirk is the definition of non-athletic. But he's also the greatest.
King, I will say this. Wait. King, I will say this. We're probably going to make the playoffs this year.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens to the scoring average.
Oh, you think it's going to go down, Div? Because you always talked before saying, I know what Luka going to do. Now you trying to say he's not?
No. I'm saying this year.
It's going to go down.
Oh, there you go, the excuses.
No, hold up.
There you go, the
Div, hey, Div, I'm not on Pascal's
side. Are you willing to bet money?
I'm not on Pascal's side. I think he's still going to average at least 32 a game.
You want to bet money?
I hear you, King.
What's he averaging now?
32 and a half.
Okay.
Hold on.
We'll see.
You want to bet money? Hold up. No, we don't have to.
Don't go making excuses for me, please.
Let Pascal talk because his mic is a little low. Go ahead, Pascal.
Div made the point earlier about Michael Jordan scoring averaging going down when he got better players put around him. And that's what's going to happen. If Luka's scoring average in the playoff goes down this year, in the playoffs, it's going to be because he had a better team around him. I don't think it's going to go down around him as much, but I mean, it's the same point you were making earlier.
Pascal, you know the reason why that argument has a flaw in it? Once you go into the playoffs, all that high speed, high flash, quick passes where everybody else get a bunch of touches will slow down. That's the reason why Luka's number ticks up. Because once you get in the playoffs, the game slows down, so Luka gets more shots. So that's what I'm saying. Do you want to bet money on this?
I'm not betting money on anything. But what I'm saying to you is this. What I'm saying to you is
stacking paper. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on, Pascal. Because stacking paper in the comments saying I said something. Luke is not a better scorer than KD. I'm pushing it, King. Can y'all look up their numbers?
No, I don't agree with that, King.
Can y'all look up their numbers? Can you look up their numbers? That's all I'm saying.
It's not even close, King.
If you need me to, I will.
Who has a higher career average, Luke or KD?
Give me 2 seconds. I'll pull it up right now.
KD has ever done, you guys, is 32 points. It's not even an argument. Like, it's stupid.
KD has never even scored 60 points in the game.
Right, it's stupid to say that.
Exactly.
If you're
not
talking
that
more
kind of guy to
efficient,
jack up that
it's
many
different.
shots.
Yeah,
anyway.
He's efficient in time when the shots that he takes. He's not a chucker. He don't throw the ball up there like that.
Yeah.
But just look at their career averages, stacking. Look at their career averages. Tell me who high score.
Yeah, no,
KD best year of scoring is 2013, 2014 OKC.
What I'm saying to you guys is this. Okay? Is that I think Luka's numbers were so inflated because he had to do so damn much, right? And he had to jack shit like crazy. But now that his team is getting better and when he makes the playoffs this time, people have seen him more. I think they're going to clamp him down more this time better. And I think he's going to be less efficient.
With better players, he's going to get worse.
Yeah, I actually think his scoring is going down.
My hand is raised. Can I respond to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I just say,
hold on.
Let Pascal go.
You just said that about MJ in his career, that his numbers went down when he had a better team.
What's his playoff number?
And in the but hold on. You were just saying that about MJ. His numbers went down when a better team was put around him.
Okay.
And if Luka goes into these playoffs and has his numbers drops, and the narrative is like, his numbers are dropping in the playoffs. Right. It's going to be because they had a better team around him. I don't know how they're going to
Well,
do.
hold on,
But
but
if they do, it's because he has Kyrie, he has Lively, an actual center now. Numbers may go down, but if you're going to add in assists and other and scoring off of his playmaking, I don't think it goes down.
He don't count assists.
I'm not going to count assists because that's dependent on your teamteammates, right? If you
No.
guys aren't making shots,
Nobody's
it's
gonna
garbage, right?
But you're counting.
But hold on,
you,
hold
man.
on, because I don't want to penalize a guy that sets up guys like you said. Luka has a huge number of assists that they don't make. Like that's your teammates, so why would I penalize?
Part of offense. Some
No,
teams
but if
fail.
they're not making them, you could do the best pass in the world. It
But
doesn't count.
DNC offense only a scoring.
Some guys fail because they can't play make. If that was like you need a playmaker.
What I was
That
going
was
to
a knock
say,
on KD in his first 2 years.
Listen. What I'm saying is, career Jordan, 27.3 career, right?
No, he's 30, I think, ain't he?
27.3 career. Okay. In
That's
the
KD.
playoffs, no, is that KD? Hold on.
Yeah, Jordan had 30 a game for his career.
Shit. Oh,
Yeah,
Hold on, let me
30.1
go to
for
Jordan. Let me go to Jordan.
I'm looking at it. Don't worry about it. I'm saying 30.1.
KD that was 27.3. I just want to answer this for you can have it.
So his career is 30.1.
Let me
just say this.
Hold on, you can have it. Hold on, let me say this stacking so I got it on the screen. Kevin Durant was 27.3 stacking. Luka Doncic is 28.4. Now you can go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, no, the KD argument is stupid. I don't know why anyone would make that. But I was going to say the career for Jordan in the regular season, 30.1. In the playoffs, 33.4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? There's no way in hell I believe that this year in the playoffs, Luka's going to average higher than his regular season if he stays at 34. I don't.
But he always does. Why wouldn't he?
No.
But he always does. Even Michael Jordan always does.
Because he had a shit team around him, right? That's my
Yeah,
opinion.
you do understand part of
and
let me help you out
to a
real quick.
lot of
I swear to God.
quality, right?
Real quick.
And I'm saying to you guys that I believe, this is what I'm saying to you. My claim is that this year in the playoffs, when they make it, he's going to go down. I don't think he's going to average
part of
34.
Jordan numbers is inflated.
It could.
Because he has the playoff series where he averaged 40,
That was your argument earlier.
43.7 points.
Say that again.
But do you know how many part of Jordan's playoff numbers average is inflated? Because you had a playoff series where he only played 3 games and he averaged 43.7.
Hey, it still go about the number of games divided by whatever.
Yeah,
I don't think it's inflated, man. I ain't going with that one, Larry.
Yeah,
no, that's argument. No, that's inflated, bro.
3 games. It still go
3 games for 40.
3 games. Who put up 47 in 3 games? I mean,
53.7. I'm sorry, that's inflated. For 3 games.
Hell no.
I love Jordan. I love Jordan.
No,
I love
my
Jordan.
average, man. If it's 3 games, then it brings his average down.
Yeah, if he still plays 20-something games, it's still divided by 22 or whatever. Like, it don't matter. It's not inflated.
Yeah, that's right.
No, when I say inflated, I mean his average altogether.
No, it doesn't make sense. Listen, how they do the total by adding all the games up, right?
And
so
divide it by the amount of games.
Imagine if you have more games of less points. That's worse because that 3 games you had at 47 points or whatever, 43 points. That doesn't go as good for your average. Right?
Michael, hold up. Michael,
as the multiple.
Michael had one finals where he averaged 25 a game, so that hurt his average.
You get that, Hutch?
Okay.
You got it?
This is what no, I get what you're saying. This is what I'm saying. His total playoff average, which sits at 33.4,
right,
is where it sits at.
Playoff.
If you take off his highest and his lowest, let's be fair, because his lowest is not even that far from his normal dropout. It's 29.
I thought it was 25 against
no, that's what I'm saying.
29.
No, because when you talk about his playoff average, what he averaged completely, no, in Seattle is 30. He got
No, he didn't average 30.
No, his play I'm looking at it right now. His playoffs average, the lowest he ever scored in a playoff, 29.3.
Yeah.
The highest he ever scored was 43.7.
Right. And how many
what I'm saying to y'all is it don't matter that you saying it's 43.7, it's still the 3 games plus however many games he played that year added up together and then divided. It's not like 47 for that one whole year, then 27 for this year. It's still by the amount of games you play.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying
it ain't inflated. It's just 3 games.
No, if you're looking
I'm saying if you where Jordan sits at, because originally he was considered one of the highest scorers in playoffs. If you honestly take off that one series, hey, I love Jordan. Where he only played 3 games at average 43 points. He went crazy. Great series. I'm pretty sure it was against the Knicks. I think that series was. No, it wasn't against the Knicks. I think it was against the Celtics. I'm saying.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that is holding up his numbers. If you take that one series off,
it won't affect him much.
But that's what you. If you take out those 43 from the rest of them and put them down, it put them low in the 30.
No,
but it ain't going to affect him much though because it's only 3 games out of like all the games he played.
Right. It goes by total games when you average it out. The more, okay, think of it like this. Imagine if you only played 6 games and you take the 43.7 and 35.7, add them up together and divide by 6. His average is gonna go up. Right?
You're talking. I see where y'all. I see what you're saying, Div.
Yeah.
That's not the average.
It is.
It is.
No, when
I'm
saying
6 games, you add all 6 games up and divide by 6.
Yeah.
Yes. No, but when I see what y'all saying. When I'm saying this is that the 43 points he averaged for that one series is the reason why Jordan was held up so high. If we're talking about any other players, no. So this is what I'm saying. Let me give a reference to another player. If we're talking about James Harden. James Harden has some crazy numbers in the playoffs. But the reason why we don't respect him, one is because he never really won a trip. 2, he normally chokes in a big game. But his playoff scoring numbers are crazy, but we don't respect it because we know they're fluff numbers.
They aren't crazy though. They're worse.
Yeah, no, they're worse.
They're worse, Larry, than his regular season.
Yeah, Larry, you're making bad arguments here, buddy.
James Harden numbers are usually worse than the playoffs.
22.7 career, man.
I think that's fair though.
James Harden has some playoffs where I'm almost positive James Harden has some 30-point playoffs.
He has playoff games because he's a superstar, yeah. But I mean, as far as in general, his average is not good.
22.7. That's horrible. Jalen Brunson's better. I'm just kidding.
Michael Jordan against the Suns. I mean, against the Sonics in that finals, averaged 27.3 points a game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He had a bad finals run. That was the one where his father passed or whatever. And Gary Payton was saying he was locking him up in the second half. If you take that away as well, then his average go up.
Yeah.
So,
Larry, do you agree you're wrong on this?
Nah, he don't. It's okay.
No, let's ask him. Larry, do you see why you're wrong or no? Larry?
He might have fell off. He be driving.
I don't think it's wrong. But
no, he's wrong.
No, it's not that he's wrong. It's just that I don't think he's understanding what's going on correctly. Because them 3 games, it don't matter. Like
it's worse. Actually,
if I have one playoff series where I got 1 game and I drop 50 a game, it looks for that one. But I still gotta. If the rest of my career is still regular numbers, I gotta add it into those numbers and then divide by however many games I played.
Yeah. But I gotta tell you, man, you guys raised my level on Luka because
that could happen to Luka.
I was gonna say you guys raised my.
Go ahead,
Dave. You guys raised my opinion on Luka because I didn't know about that he's actually going to average the most total all around ever.
Yeah,
that is impressive. I'll give you that. And so is the whole point that he made about he has the most guys that miss wide open shots. That's crazy.
Yeah, and he's a second highest. Like I said, only him and Jordan has ever averaged 32, 8, and 8. He's going to do it for the second time. Jordan only did it one time. He's only a player that's going to do it. He is the second highest playoff scoring. That's higher than Wilt Chamberlain, bro.
I just have a hard time seeing it because he's just not athletic, man. It's just hard for me.
What does that mean? He's not the only player that hasn't been non-athletic but been a great offensive talent.
That's why we look up every game, Dave, and you see he got 30-some points. You're like, how the hell did he get that?
Yeah, I think he's playing like shit. Yeah, I mean, he's got.
Here's a hopeful note for the future. That number where Luka's assists, those numbers where Luka's assists aren't being scored on, where he's going on a record right now. Hopefully, by the end of the season, he doesn't make that record. And we have teammates behind him actually hitting shots as we head into the playoffs.
Good luck with that.
That's why I think either way he's going to get that record because even if his points go down some, like we've been seeing the 15 assist game and all, his assists are going to go up.
No matter how you attack Luka Doncic, he's going to find a way to score. He's going to get buckets.
And he's going to blow that record out of the water for the most productive offensive player of all time.
I'm just shocked that nobody's talking about that. Then.
They are.
I didn't know.
On the internet and all. They are.
I never heard it.
ESPN isn't talking about it. National Mavericks media is, and other, people that respect the game.
No, there is some ESPN members talking about it.
Yeah.
Tim Legler. We just Didn't we just post Tim Legler thing at the beginning of our show?
Yeah.
Tim Legler literally said, "I think he's the most impossible guard in the NBA, the most gifted offensive player we've seen in the game in a while." That's what Tim Legler literally said out of his mouth.
Hey, Jordan, and let's look at Jordan, that we all consider one of the greatest offensive talents ever in the game. Went after who when he came into the league? Luka, to be a part of.
To be the face of his shoe.
Yes. He sees.
Same reason LeBron was running after him too.
Yep.
Guys, I'll be right back.
All right, that's fine. By the time you come back, Div, I might have the show over, so I appreciate you. I'm actually going to do right now because it's getting late over here.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, Larry.
I don't see you guys.
Would you consider Dirk a great scorer?
Yes.
Or probably one of the greatest offensive scorers you ever seen in your life?
One of the greatest offensive players of all time.
Would you call Dirk athletic?
Not the greatest athlete. No, not at all. He was more athletic when he was younger.
That's my whole point.
Dirk is one of the greatest mid-range shooters of all time. He was not athletic at all, and he would.
No, when he was young, when Dirk was younger, he was dunking on people's body and force and all that. When he got older, he slowed down. But young Dirk was actually putting on moves, running end to end and all that with the ball in his hand, dunking.
I mean, if you want to see a good one, just look at the 06. Just look at the 06 year. Hell, the 07 year where they crashed out. Dirk was still balling like crazy, running the floor.
Dirk
but he's always been considered non-athletic.
Once he started failing in the playoffs, Dirk became that slow it down, one leg fadeaway guy and all that. Before that, he was running the break, stopping at the three and all that.
And that's my whole thing when Div says non-athletic. Non-athletic doesn't mean you can't be a great scorer.
Nope.
Absolutely. And do you think
Kyrie's not the most athletic guy?
Do you think Dirk?
Yo, good night, fellas. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right, Gucci.
But yeah, y'all be blessed. I'm going to get back with my wife. I'm sorry. I heard that crazy stuff, and my wife was like, "Oh, ain't that the people you talk to?" I'm like, "Yeah."
No,
and then I kept hearing, I was like, "Oh."
We appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, y'all be blessed.
Do y'all think Dirk in 2000?
Good night, ladies.
Good night, Johnny. Thank you.
Do y'all think Dirk in 2006 had a better team built around him than Luka right now? Yeah, I know that's tough.
No, I don't think he did.
I don't think either.
I don't think he did. But
Josh
Howard was nice.
Did he still have Did he still have Connolly in 2006?
No, in 2006 he had Devin Harris, Josh Howard.
That's right.
Who else was on the team? Jerry Stackhouse was in the team, I think.
Finley was gone.
Yeah, Finley was gone.
Finley was gone.
Terry was there.
Okay.
In 06?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought Terry came around like 08.
No, Terry was there for both times.
This Mavericks team looks nice right now.
This is a good Mavericks team. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
No appreciation.
Guys too. They got young guys. It's not ages all over the place. Like the oldest guy on our team right now, I think is Kyrie, and then you got
It's either Kyrie or Marquise Morris.
Yep.
Marquise Morris, but yeah, he ain't playing too much. But then you got Tim Hardaway Jr. after that.
Yep.
So I mean, it's
Dwight Powell ain't older than Tim?
I think Dwight like 30 on
he's
29. 29, yeah.
No, Dwight Powell's not 29. I know that for sure. He's on the third contract.
30, 31 is what I really thought.
Yeah, I think Kyrie's like 31, 32.
Yeah, he around Kyrie age. I think Dwight Powell is.
That's what I'm saying. I think Dwight Powell and Tim is about the same age. It's not Dwight Powell in the old.
It might be 30.
Dwight Powell's 32.
But all right, fellas, I'm in the show. Thank you, Pascal. No problem, as always. Like, it's all love. We'll see each other on Thursday again for that. What is it? The Sons of Fall? DV appreciate you, Larry appreciate you, Div appreciate you, Johnny B appreciate you, Pascal, Richard.
Div drove that conversation.
Yes, I enjoy it either way. I want you to know, Div, I love talking like that, as you can tell. But my head starts spinning at times. I'll be like, what are y'all talking about? But I appreciate it. Your opinion is loved, appreciated, whatever. Everybody, thank y'all for being a part of the Glow Yard. We'll see each other on Thursday. Let's get this win, keep this winning streak going, and watch Luka become the greatest offensive player of all time, Div.
Yeah.
And I'm out.